What's up, everybody? We are live. Yes, let me shout that out. By the way, my name's Adam, guys. We are going to be exposing the game today. And I want to shout out Nico Greco. I saw that. Just became a channel member right before we went on live here. I was setting up some things and it popped up my little notification. So appreciate that, Nico Greco, and anyone else. It's a YouTube member. And all you guys that are here joining up. So, opening question for today, guys. Super simple. Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes or waffles? What do you think? What do you prefer? Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's right. So we're going back with the Apple Jack today, except, so I don't know if you guys have ever tried this, whiskey and root beer. I love that as far as a mixed drink. So I'm going to see, I got a little bit, I'm just going to do a touch of root beer. I'm going to see how good this is with apple whiskey. It could be odd, but I like to try new things. What's up, Brass Jonky and Nico and JP? What's up, Striped? Yeah, GME and AMC to the moon. That's probably good. Guys, today we are talking about the price of pink stink, and it is crashing. There we go. Should do it. Pancakes with blueberries and cream. My cousin married a really cool guy. I'm glad. So when we always talk about marriage, guys, I'm glad that my cousin married this guy because he's a really cool guy. He joined our family. He makes the best pancakes. Every year he'll make some new concoction. He always has some new crazy, like anything you probably can think of you've tried with pancakes, he's probably tried it. He's cool. All right, I think we're set, guys. I think we're set. I think I'm gonna try to be hotter on my some of my sound effects, guys. I printed out a little cheat sheet. Whew. Yes, good call, JP. Very good call. I don't know if I need this one anymore. 50 seconds till we get started. I want to remember this. If only you guys could see what's going on over here. This setup of these notes and sticky notes. We'll see how it goes. I am a teacher, man. Teacher at heart. Waffle cones for ice cream, pancakes for maple syrup. Ooh, okay. Way to be specific. Okay, guys. Make sure you get that opening question in pancakes or waffles. I think you can do more with pancakes, but overall, I've just been a waffle guy. I love strawberries on top of waffles. Oh, dang, that's good stuff. Okay, so we're talking today about the price of pink stink is crashing. And we're going to kind of go over three kind of main reasons that kind of made everyone aware of this. And it's, although you might not see that the price has crashed right now because there's still simps buying bathwater or whatever from certain people, I think it's going to crash soon, and you'll see why. The market is flooded. Let's just say it like that. And to start, guys, for today, because you know the word's going to be coming up again, is the drinking game rules. Is anytime you see or hear the words pink stink. So if you see pink stink, I got it up here on the slides a few times today. If you hear the words pink stink, or you see some power games going on, you got to take a drink. I'll take a couple now because, I'm going to be talking. So that's going to be ready for you guys when you hear the words, see the words. And is a real quick recap for some guys that weren't here for last week. When we said, what secret power do women learn to hold over a man? Last week we talked about the game that she plays with her pink stink. Well, to sum up, again, how I see the pink stink, I don't see it necessarily as her lips. I see the pink stink, I call that, it's like her sexual energy. It's like that. I'm not even going to say feminine energy because some women don't know how to get in touch with that these days. But it's her sexual energy that gets most guys to do anything for them. At least that was in the past. A lot of guys are waking up. A lot of guys are getting smarter, getting more aware of the little games that these ladies have been playing for a very, very long time. And thanks to social media, yes, it has screwed some things up in the dating realm for some guys. But thanks to social media, we get to see these games exposed, talk about them, analyze them, so more men wake up. So here's going to be a fun little starting one about the pink stink crashing.
I'm going to be late. I have the plumber here right now and he's fixing my sink. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye. Hey, sir, how's it going?
You're just gonna need a new spray valve and then it should work properly.
Are my pipes dirty?
I don't know. I just checked the spray valve and the tailpiece.
Did you clean my pipes?
No, I just checked your spray valve and tailpiece.
Do you want to clean my pipes?
Do you want me to clean your pipes?
Maybe.
Okay, just let me know if you do.
I bet I could handle a pretty big pipe.
You mean like a 2? I don't know. I mean, your system was built to be a 1.5. That's what you currently have. I can install it too, but I have to rip everything out, and that's going to cost you north of $3,000.
Oh, I don't have that much money.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really make sense to do it anyway, so.
Well, maybe if I can figure out another form of payment?
You mean like a check? Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean like maybe if you take care of my pipes, I can take care of your pipe.
Ma'am, I do my own plumbing.
Love how the guy handled it. Of course, it was a little skit, but that is a fun little way to kind of sum up how her pink stink games, right? That's exactly what I mean by the pink stink. She didn't completely allude to it. She's talking about her pipes and all that, but she was using that energy, that sexual energy. And normally, right, obviously, again, it's a skit. I understand that, but normally that's the type of move she could do. And she gets the plumber, right? The plumber's like, oh, okay, I'll fix all your things for free. In fact, guys, some of you guys need to be aware of this, that some women use Tinder and Bumble to match with men that they see as handy. They will look at your profile, they will see that you're handy, and then they will plan dates around getting things fixed at their house. Oh, she needs to get her floor done. Oh, something with the toilet, whatever. Guys, this is a real game. But the good news is that these games are not working nearly as often as they were even just a couple years ago. So when we talk about the pink stink and how it's losing power, I'm going to start you with a video. Actually, hold on though. Sorry. Before I forget, I want to shout out again, because I got a lot of these videos again from Counselor, 3Ls on Instagram, and Coach Greg Adams on Instagram. Got some of these videos from these guys. I want to shout them out before I forget. Okay. Now, this right here, the first video I'm going to show you is, again, it's going to show you how you might go, well, shoot, the cost of pink stink seems pretty high. But just trust me, we'll keep rolling with this. We'll explain it out. But this first one is something that we were seeing a lot of the last few years.
I'm at the register. I say 15 on pump 3. The man behind me speaks up, says, oh, I'll pay for her gas. I was like, oh, no, sir, you don't have to do that. He's like, no, I insist. I go outside to go pump my gas. The guy comes back and asks me he could have a picture of my foot. Why would someone want a picture of my foot? I start laughing. This guy's not laughing. Dude, he was serious. Oh, no, sir. He's like, how much do you charge? How much do I charge for a picture of my foot? I don't really know my rates yet. So he goes, how about 20? I'm like, what? Like, no, I would not do that. I don't know if that's illegal, but I just sold a picture of my foot for $80.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that come on, man is for sure to the guy that gave her $80 for a foot picture. But I wanted to start with that just to talk about one of the three kind of turning points of why the pink stink is losing severe value fast. If you were buying stocks in the pink stink, I would say get out now, sell, sell, sell. Now it's only going to get worse. Is because we've always known as men, we've known that there were gold diggers. We've always been told about that. Again, when I go, my blue pill days, I had heard of gold diggers. And then even where I went a long time where I just never cared about marriage, so I never looked into the whole marriage laws and all that crap. But there was also that type of thing, right? Gold diggers might get married and then divorce you. So I was aware to a small degree, basically. So we were aware of gold diggers. We're always been aware that there's strippers. Blue pill, red pill, doesn't matter. There's always been strippers. There's been sex workers, hookers, whatever. So those all existed. However, what we have seen lately is the pink stink has a mainstream price now. Before it was, oh, those are just some girls that maybe they had some daddy issues. Oh, maybe they had a tough upbringing. That's the life they chose, but that's just it. It was kind of like, they made a different choice. But now we're actually seeing most, like all guys are looking around. They're like, wait, well, hold on. A girl like this. Now, again, am I going to blame her for taking $80 for taking a picture of her foot? No, I'm not. But it all starts somewhere. Selling your soul starts somewhere. It starts small. And if you can get money this way, what might be the next step? But either way, so we already knew about the girls before, but now it hit the mainstream. We see pictures of or videos like this alone, but then what else do we have? OnlyFans. That was huge. That showed, right, that the average girl next door might be a little bit more like the gold digger or the stripper than you ever thought before, because they're showing it to us. They're showing men became aware that there was a little bit more to female nature than, oh, you just love her and you're always there for her and she'll love you back. Men started to go, wait a second. If I dangle $80 in front of this girl, she had no intention of selling feet pics before, but all of a sudden she's got a price and it's $80. So again, yeah, well, maybe the feet picture was one thing, but OnlyFans, that becomes a whole nother avenue. And that is part of this whole thing about when we talk about the problem with modern culture and society. again, separate women from modern culture and society are terrible right now. Marriage laws and all that stuff are terrible right now. So when you combine that with women, that's why men may have an easy choice right now, because all the roadblocks were removed in society and culture. Today, promiscuity and sexual liberation are empowerment. With that mindset, with social media and with online dating apps, hypergamy has spiraled out of control. And so again, when we see something like this, at first it was like, oh crap, OnlyFans, that's not really fair. Girls can just sell feet pictures and get all this money and all that stuff. Well, at first it was kind of like, oh great, here this goes. But think about what really happened. So many average guys, when I say average, I mean like not red pill, they're just maybe in the blue pill, maybe they were kind of in the middle. They started to notice. They started to see that women were starting to prefer lifestyle over love. It's something, right? One of those kind of red pill truths. And that's what guys are starting to see, because they're starting to see their classmates they're growing up with start OnlyFans accounts. They're seeing this firsthand. And so again, when stuff like this happened and mainstream found out that her pink stink has a price, and most women, now I'm not going to say all, because again, I do know women that shun that lifestyle, but most women, their pink stink has a price. So now let's look at, man, this is just stuff. There's no volume for this one. It's just one of those songs. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about, where TikTok, they do a little dance and then they get even more revealing just as part of the, it's all plausible deniability. But I'm going to show you a little something here. Okay, this right here, by the way,
She belongs to the street.
I'm going to show this again, but the thing that, again, the first awareness that had to happen was guys realizing that most women, their pink stink has a price. That was the first awakening. And then think about this now. So we've always known, well, maybe not always known, but you guys have heard this around for sure, that men are the gatekeepers of commitment in relationships. Women are the gatekeepers of sex. One of those pros of committing to a woman, right? The guy is the gatekeeper of who he commits to. One of those pros is that when you think that you're getting a woman that's committing just to you, you're getting her whole pink stink. You're getting all of that sexual energy. That was one of the big benefits of a guy taking on the ball and chain. Made sense. It's like, okay, I guess if you really want the pink stink, you better put a ring on it. But these days, with TikTok especially, we're getting a new awareness, right? The average guy's getting a new awareness that she shares her pink stink with the world.
Slow it down. I still got the feeling, baby.
Okay, stuff like this. Again, there's a lot of psychology and stuff that I think of when I see stuff like this. But we know, right, that a woman's drug right now, it's attention. Women today, it's attention. It's a drug with social media and all the different things. So although others can fall victim, single women especially get caught in this rat race of needing and desiring attention. So think about this again, guys. And you got to think about this from a... Let's think about this from how women think about things. All right, understand, right? Women communicate, think of an iceberg. The tip of the iceberg outside of the water, that's nothing. What she actually says, those words, nothing. What she means under the iceberg, that's everything. Context is key to women. So again, when a woman says something to you, she could be showing you opposite with all of her body language and her attention, all that stuff. That's the iceberg. She's like communicating how she communicates to men, and she communicates this way below the surface is meaning. What she says is nothing. Remember, you got to look under the surface for women. You got to think of the double meanings that women think of and how they play the game. So why I say it like this, right? There's a whole thing with actually talking with women and communicating, but think about something like this. Why in the world would a woman do this? She gets dressed up in her gym clothes. Why would she do this, guys? Again, remember, the top of the iceberg is what she's going to tell you. Oh, she's going to write a little inspirational quote. Hey, blah, 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 the sun sparkles on my eyes. Throwback to whatever. That's her plausible deniability, that little tip of the iceberg. But why is she actually doing this? Really think logically. She's dressed in her gym clothes, and then she dresses into her club clothes. And now, guys, look at this positioning. You guys don't think that women don't think about this? Oh, they do. This positioning of her dancing, this looks like she's on top of you riding you. Guys, women do this on purpose. Now, here's the problem with all this crap. This is the type of stuff that when I was growing up as a young wee little lad, and I was in like middle school, let's say 7th or 8th grade, I remember like staying awake till midnight on the weekends just to be able to see this show on you know, whatever, some cable channel called Bliss that showed some like partial nudity so I could, you know, spank my little pickle. I used to wait till midnight on something like that to find this little show. I can't even imagine what the guys grow up in today, because these guys grow up and all of the women and their classmates that they go to school with are posting sexual videos like this all in front of them. This is shocking to me. Again, this is just a whole different world than it was when I grew up. And now I sound like one of those old guys. I'm 32. I think I'm 32. I was born in 1988. December 8th, 1988. Am I 32, guys? Or am I 33? Wait, actually, no, I'll be 33. Will I? I think I'm 32. I don't know, man. After I hit 21, it didn't matter. And none of the other ages really matter. So I could be 32. Maybe I'm 42. I don't know, guys. But again, this was a whole different era, because now girls at the youngest of ages are giving their pink stink away to the world. What chance do these guys have? I remember how exciting it was in 8th grade when I did have one of the hottest girlfriends in the middle school, guys, you know. But I remember how exciting it was when we held hands at a movie theater. That was so exciting. These days, the things that these kids are doing, it's unbelievable. But back then, her giving a hand to a guy, it's like, wow, look at that. She's giving you her pink stink. She's giving you her sexual energy. In that way, right? It was a little more innocent. These days, it's out of absolute control, and men are seeing this. These girls that aren't going for their classmates, those guys are seeing this because they're living through this firsthand. They're like, how can I compete with their sharing it with the world? It's exactly the same as, we got one more here of the same type of idea. Where is it at? This one. Okay, guys. Again, now look at that again from the iceberg communication style there. What is she actually trying to do here? Is she really just trying to put I just wanted to dance in front for my friends? Do you really believe that's really what's going on? I said this last week. Almost everything women do these days, at some level, it's mate selection. At some level, they're playing the game of trying to find the best possible man. A lot of guys aren't living their life that way. A lot of guys are focused on this, focused on work over there. I'm telling you, most things women do at some level is mate selection. Even what college do I apply to? Yes, some women want to get into the whatever school of science because that's what some 1% maybe. A lot of women go, oh, well, where am I going to find the best type of guys there? That like everything they do is mate selection. So stuff like this, and here's the problem with this right here. Because remember, think of the drug of attention. All right, so it's an addiction. It becomes an addiction. It becomes a drug. It's human nature to become addicted to the type of attention women get constantly while single. How could it not affect her standards and expectations of what she deserves? So we already know it kind of messes with their own standards, but I want to put another, avenue on this about, again, why men are waking up to the raw deal that a lot of guys are getting right now with the pink stink. They got to share it with the whole world. Again, right? Think simple. It used to be guy commits, he gets pink stink. Nowadays, guy commits and he shares pink stink with everyone, with the whole world. But guy still has to play traditional role. Now I'm good. So now, right here, this, when I say this becomes a drug, you gotta think about this. Because right here, this is the type of thing that, all right, I'm going to tell you how it goes in my mind, in my life, and how other guys are playing this game. So most girls at some point say, Adam, why aren't you following me on Instagram? Adam, why aren't you following me? Why don't you like my pictures? Why don't you like my blah, blah, blah? And I just am not into sharing the pink stink. I'm not going to play that game. I'm not going to get in there and follow her and do all whatever. I'm not into that. So I just tell girls, nah, I don't need to follow you on there. Just send me the pics yourself. If you take a cute picture, send it straight to me. You don't need to post it on there for me to see. Because then I can go, and then she sends me a picture. Oh, blah, 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 here it is. And I go, no. You let everyone that follows you on Instagram see you in bikini pics. You let them see all these other things. You let them see you on these dances. I want something for my eyes only. I want to feel a little special. Come on, I'm not going to put up with this crap you're sending me. I'm not taking these leftover pics that you're sending on your Instagram. So, guys, I'm just telling you how this works with guys that understand women. Guys play that exact same game that I just played. Nah, I want something special. Give me something that's not just on your Instagram. So, think about this rat race now. Woman posts sexual video like this on TikTok and Instagram, and now the guys that she wants, the bad boys, the guys that won't give her attention freely, those guys say, yeah, look what you put out on your TikTok for everyone. No, send me something special because I'm special. I deserve better than this. I'm not even going to give you attention if you don't give me something special. That is how most guys play it when they are like, no, I'm not going to simp around and play this other game. So these girls have to perform more and more and more. So if they're starting this at a young age, imagine what's going on, what they're not posting on their actual social media, what they're sending in their DMs, because they get this drug of attention. They need more attention of this same type of validation, and they start to want it from the Chad and Tyrones and the bad boys, the guys that really get their emotions going. How are they going to get attention from those guys now? They got to do more. She's got to bend around like a pretzel, send cooter snapshots from all different angles now. She's got to do all these crazy things to please the higher status men that she's going after. Because they see this, and if they know their worth, they're like, why, you're giving this to everyone else. Why would I spend my time with you? Why make me feel special? Or you're not getting my time and attention. So they have to do more. It's exactly like, think about like McDonald's. I don't know which of these first ones were the first one to start like the dollar menu or the value menu. But let's just say it was McDonald's. When McDonald's started the dollar menu or the value menu, it was awesome. Oh man, why would I pay $5 for a cheeseburger? I can get one for 99 cents. So then what do the other stores have to do to compete? Burger King has to have a value menu. Taco Bell's got to have a value menu. Wendy's has got to have a value menu. And guess what? All of the prices were lowered. all of the prices were lowered. This is what you hear from girls that have regrets about starting their OnlyFans. I was thinking OnlyFans is, oh, this is a disaster at first, but then you start to find out, yeah, a few girls blew up. Then the market got flooded, and these girls talk about how exhausting it is. Because on one hand, guys are like, oh, it's so easy. You sell pics of your feet. And then you hear these girls come back, and you start to understand their replies in their psychology. You're like, this is a lot more work than you'd think. Because guess what they have to do? Their feet pictures do it for the subscriber for month 1. Then that subscriber wants more. She goes a little farther. So then the next guy that comes in and sees what she did that was a little bit farther, that subscriber gets desensitized to it. Now he wants more. And it pushes and pushes and pushes. And these girls have to constantly take all these weird, disgusting pics for their $199 a month to write some of these girls. Yeah, some makes thousands. It's a lot more rare now than these other girls that are trying to scrap it on OnlyFans. That exact same thing happens now in the regular dating game because girls that are putting all this sexual stuff out there, the guys that they want ask for more. So they have to do more, and it becomes a rat race for these women of having to constantly please. And guys, again, when we talk about why so many women are bitter of men and they think all men are like that, well, again, they're going for the top 10 or 20% of men who have so many options that they never want to settle down. These same men have so many women throwing themselves at them that these same men get desensitized to normal sex. These same men then go, well, I want to try anal with you. I want to try blah, blah, blah with you. I want to try this. I want to try that with you. I want to try this. And these girls that talk about it, they get so frustrated. These men are such dogs. I can't believe he talked me into doing anal, and then he stopped talking to me, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's a rat race, and it's miserable, guys. I don't wish this upon anyone. I get it. It sucks to be a lot of guys on one side today in the dating world, especially if you want a family and all that stuff. Good luck. That sucks. Then you get these girls over here. I don't wish that upon anyone. Yeah, you could say they made the choice, and they did, but still, mentally, I don't want anyone to live through hell every day, and that's what it becomes at a certain point. So now what do we have next? We've got, let me put this back up there though so we see this. All right, she shares her pink stink with the world. Oh gosh, these girls. Okay, we've seen these ones now. You guys seen these pics? It's another one, doesn't matter about the song, but I've noticed anytime I play these little songs that don't matter, my videos get like 7 copyright strikes, so then it won't show it to certain audiences. So I'm not showing this one. It's just some sound. All right, she says, me sending a sexy pic. I'll show it again. Okay. All right, again, she shares her pink stink with the world. Me sending a sexy pic to my boo thing to remind him of how irreplaceably good I look. She's irreplaceable. Her game is irreplaceable. And then so many guys didn't believe me a few years ago. Like before I could actually compile stuff and evidence and show it on my channels and all that stuff. When I wasn't doing this, remember, I was a teacher, but I was red pilled and doing all my whole thing on the side. So if guys would not believe me when I would laugh and say stuff like this type of stuff goes on. Guys might normally think, nah, Adam, maybe the girls you're with. Like, okay, man. Okay, right? So then she goes, it's to my boo thing. Send a sexy pic. Send to Muhammad, Amrit, Michael, Jose, Olamide, Kumar. All right? Damon. Never put all your eggs in one basket, ladies. What eggs? You're not going to have any left by the time you choose to settle down. But this right here is the game. Now, again, guys, we get so many red pill truths just shown to us all over the place. It's too easy. So let's see here. We go back to this rule. By the way, pink stink, you guys make sure to drink when you see that pink stink. The number one rule, never believe what she says. Knowing all of this, again, just knowing what we know about women, you've got to stick to this rule or you'll be burned. Never believe what she says. Always believe how she behaves. Guys, I get women out. I don't know how they're randomly seeing. Some girls that I've been hanging out with for a couple of years or something, all of a sudden I get like texts. Like I've just gotten a few in the last few weeks. I just saw your video on never believe women. I can't believe, Adam, you know about child trafficking. You know about how all that stuff happening. And you're trying to tell guys not to believe what women say. Conflating all of that, conflating it all into all this stuff. I can't logically break it down for them back and forth like this, but this is exactly why I say, and I don't back down on this, never believe what the heck she says. Believe her actions. Why? Because she says, I'm sending a sexy pic to my boo thing. You don't think that she's using plausible deniability with every one of those guys and making them think that they're her boo thing? You don't think that that's what she's doing? She's making them all believe that she's theirs. That's what she's making each of these guys, her boo things, think. Plausible deniability, that's not what I meant. Women are great at wordplay. They can purposely make you assume something, but they leave themselves an out. So this is an exactly that example. I'm sending a sexy pic to my boo thing, right? She does that. All of these guys now, a couple of these guys simp, of course, and they're like, I thought I was only yours. I thought I was your boo thing. And then eventually she's like, oh, Michael, oh, no, I meant boo. Like, you were my boo thing for that time. That's what I meant. I can't believe you thought that we were exclusive. Oh, you're such a guy. You try to control everything. You guys see how they'll spin it? They're really good at this. They're really good at this. That's why, again, I think it's fun to communicate with women. Because I don't play their games, but they're good at trying. I could see how a lot of people fall in their games, but that's why it's fun. You got to be on the edge with women, and then you can call them out, and that's fun too. But these girls, man. Oh, is it just this one girl, Adam? Is it just this one girl? No, it's this average girl too. Same thing. Me sending a sexy good night pic to my boo thing so he goes to sleep thinking about me. Same exact thing. Different names. That's going to be all the same thing. Send to Roberto, Alejandro, Lorenzo, Juan, Sebastian, Andres. And then look at that face, guys. That face. That right there, guys, sums up the face that you would see in divorce court that you would never see on her when she's your sweet life in the honeymoon phase. This face is that face of, ha ha ha, I'm in control. Ha ha ha, look at me, I'm devious. That is the face, and when she's ready to monkey branch and end things and end the divorce, that is the face you're going to see. Don't put all of your eggs in one basket. Yeah. All right, these girls.
She belongs to the street.
Both of them. Okay. Now, here is something that this, again, is going to change. As we get to the end of this, you're going to see why I think I'll be proving my point that the pink stink is on the decline big time. So again, average woman on Tinder, getting a match or a like on dating apps and social media becomes a false sense of reality. This creates a lot of entitlement and ego for many women dating today. So this was an example. I showed this video in a different live stream. It was change my location to Tinder 50 times and here are the results. She got a match in every different state. Just showing you how an average woman on Tinder can play it. So it inflates her ego and all that to an all-time high. But we'll get to how this ends, guys. We'll get to it. Just understand that's where their ego is at. Here's Here's another example of why it's on the decline.
Virtuous. Oh my God.
Wait. We're back with sound here.
Used to try to be virtuous. Oh my God. Oh my, I was on the praise team. But then I just started looking at my finances. And that ain't for me. For real, trying to be virtuous ain't gonna get you nowhere. Let's be honest, people. Let's be real. Cardi B got way more money than Yolanda Adams. Y'all need to stop lying to yourselves. I'm trying to win. Forget opening my heart, I'm gonna open my legs.
Forget open my heart, I'm gonna open my legs, she says. Oh, you're right. The monkey. Oh, dang it, lazy. You know what, you guys? This was a mistake I made on my little sound effects sheet. I forgot. I made the ones that I have forgot to use for a while. So then I forgot to put down the main ones like monkey branching. Dang it! I should have used it. Good looking out, guys. I'll get better with this eventually. I'll get them all. I'll get them all down. All right, now I'm sidetracked. I'm gonna go back up, read off that super chat we had from, looks like Tails. Tails, appreciate it. Tails, I saw you jumped threw one in before it started too. Appreciate that, man. Tails says she keeps playing until 30, then it's Beta Bucks time. Absolutely, Tails. And the difference is, this game women used to get away with. The difference is, so many guys are exposing it and women are exposing themselves. We'll get to it. Appreciate it, Tails. Okay. What am I doing, guys? All right, we just played. She thinks you should open up your legs rather than open up your heart. I gave her a boo. And okay. So, when we talk about putting a woman on a pedestal and we keep it simple, you can sum it up to giving a woman special treatment simply because she's a woman. You can simplify it. You pedestalize, because again, right? The things you do for women, would you do them for your buddy if he was treating you the way that women were? Would you do them for blah, blah, blah if he was treating you the way that women were? But when you put this filter on, you can tell if you're doing things and you step back and you go, whoa, hold on. Insert random guy in here. Would I still do this? You can self-check yourself about whether you're pedestalizing a woman. So here again is the mindset. Here's the mindset that men as a whole will come to. And I say will because guys are getting disgusted with what they're left with when she's sharing her pink stink with the whole world. So treat her like an equal. In regards to women, it takes two people to have sex. Equal partners. Therefore, getting or giving sex is not special for one party over another. Now, again, the reason I'm saying this is because why most men do stuff like this is because of the promise of sex. And they ignore everything else in their life. And they're just like, well, I'll ignore. Well, normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm going to get it in. And it's like the things guys will admit to doing, well, I would, but if she promised me a little something, I would. Okay, now, with women exposing, first off, that their pink stink has a mainstream price. With OnlyFans, all this other stuff, women just, we're starting to see how open it is about foodie calls and going on dates to get things fixed for your house and all that stuff. And we're seeing how much women love sex, how happy they are to open up their legs. It's starting to get easier and easier for men to actually put on this filter. This used to take a lot of training. I think it's getting easier and easier because guys used to go, well, it's not all about sex, Adam. Wow, you're saying it's all about sex with women? It's like, no, I'm saying the things you do for a woman, you do them because you want sex, or you do them because you think she's some mythological creature that you can't figure out. So therefore, you're willing to do these stupid things that you wouldn't do to your friends, your buddies, or other random people, but you do it for her just because she's a woman. So, again, before it was a lot harder to explain this. Now when guys are starting to see this and they're like, oh, okay, girls are like putting on their pink pussy hats. Oh, I'm so liberated. I know I have a... Oh, yeah, here we go. My body, my choice. At a certain point, men are starting to believe them. They're starting to be like, all right, you want equality? We'll treat you like an equal. You literally want equality, women? You really do? We will treat you like an equal. That means your sex means nothing to me. What did we talk about last week? Well, her pink stink is her biggest weapon. Her biggest fear is for men to stop caring about her pink stink. So again, when women keep preaching equality, at some point when guys are seeing all this craziness going on, guys are waking up and they're like, okay, equality, you got it. You got it, because your sex is absolutely nothing special. You know why? Now again, most men, I can't say this, but most men could actually go, you thought your sex was special? Well, when I know that you've slept with 90 men already, and I've slept with 1 or 2 women, it seems like my sex is actually more special now. So what are you going to do to get my sex? Because now my sex is actually more valuable. Right? That's a way that guys could actually reframe this if you're actually going to think logically about this type of stuff and you stop doing the stupid things that you were doing before for women. And this is what I call the Superman filter. Okay? Treat her like an equal. Many common social scenarios seem ordinary until you question them. So again, use this filter of, if she were a guy, would I still be doing this? If you're a gay man, maybe this is not the right filter for you. But if I'm assuming you're a straight man, if she were a guy, would I still be doing this? Maybe if you're a gay man, use the filter, if she were a girl, or if he... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how to give... I'm not down that route, so ignore that. But again, use this filter. And you don't have to pretend all that much, because... The virtuous woman just told you how she's ready to stop opening up her heart. She wants to open up her legs. The virtuous woman, she was the one talking about how she started singing in a choir. Well, let's see. What else we got here? Oh, how about this one?
Oh my gosh, Staples has staples.
Use a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that use a hoe.
I'll give you another shot at that if you guys didn't get it yet.
Slow it down. I still got the feeling, baby.
Oh my gosh, Staples has staples.
Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, clever. If you want to go the joke route, I'll give it to her. That was kind of clever. You had to actually think about it for a moment. I'll give it to her. But let's not forget the actual true meaning of this. Oh my God, staples have staples, so then she gets an idea. Dicks? Well.
Oh my gosh, Staples has staples.
So again, when I talk about the Superman filter, it used to be way harder, guys, when women didn't expose themselves so easily. But now that you understand that women like sex, they like dicks, and they're not afraid to scream it to the world, really start taking a little self-respect back and use this filter. Again, if she were a guy, would I still be doing this? Because her sex is nothing special, guys. She shares her pink stink with the world. Even that sexual energy is nothing special these days because she shares it with the world. Oh wait, I don't even have to open this one up. I got it right here. Oh wait. Oh no, wait a second. Are you telling me that I had some more things to talk about? I am telling you that. Let me pop it right back up. Where are we at here? Oh man, good thing I made notes. Boom. Okay, so here we go. So we're going back to this. Nobody No man, I should say, finds ABC gum appealing. ABC stands for already been chewed. So when I talked about this, when I compared women to bubblegum, and I do love finding a brand new pack of bubblegum, a new flavor. Like Orbit, I like Orbit bubblegum, so if there's a new flavor, I'm always going to try it. So a brand new piece of bubblegum has so much hope and intrigue in it. Especially sometimes I got these colorful wrappers. I'm a sucker for colors, guys. I'm a sucker for sparkles. Catches my eye. So I always wonder, what's it going to be like? That's the excitingness, the newness of gum that has not been chewed yet. Now, here's the problem. When you look at gum like this, nobody finds ABC gum appealing. Once you find out just how many times that gum has been chewed, that fresh new flavor has gone dry. It makes your stomach churn and you quickly lose an appetite for it. Think about that. How many times have you been guilty asking someone for a piece of gum? If I pull out a brand new piece of gum from my pocket, you're like, heck yeah, thanks, Adam. Well, if you're polite, you'd say thanks, Adam, which I would hope you would. But if I pulled out my gum from my mouth and I said, here you go, you want this? You'd be like, dude, that's gross. Get that out of my face. Women don't understand this. They don't understand this. Because to women, it's attractive if a man can sleep with a lot of other women because then he chose her. It means he's high status, he's high value, other women want him. So again, to a woman, she looks at the ABC gum at this guy's experience. Ooh, I want to try, I wonder what moves he has. But women don't understand this. They don't understand this, guys. They think that they can show up on Bumble and go, hey, I got 3 kids. I've been ran through by 540 men. Here's my already been chewed up pink stink. You want it? By the way, you better make 6 figures. You better be 6 feet tall. And you better have a 6-inch penis or you ain't getting this queen right here. That's the backwards world that we're living in. It's so wild. It's so wild. Guys, I am just a scientist at this point. I am just enjoying I'm just enjoying documenting this. This is like, I'm like Christopher Columbus and I'm discovering a brand new world. I'm just enjoying all the new things that are popping up. I'm just a scientist about this. I don't know what the heck is going to happen, but it's interesting to witness. I'll say it like that. So here we go, guys. Speaking of ABC gum, guys.
So last night, my best friend hit 40 people for her body count, so I decided to go buy her a little cookie cake, and I'm gonna write a cute little message on it.
So this is the final product. It was honestly really difficult. I used this cake frosting, but I didn't have scissors, so I had to bite the tip. That's why it kind of looks bad.
Today's a big day, huh?
40 days.
40 dicks. Let's go.
How does it feel to have 40? Here's to 50.
She's the village bicycle. Everyone's had a ride.
Here's to 50. She's at 40. Here's to 50. Now, we could guess, guys. I don't know. If I'm going to guess the ages of both these women, I don't know for sure. Apparently, she has a child there. I'm going to guess she's mid-20s. I don't know. I'm guessing mid-20s. She's at 40 going to 50. That's actually pretty much, that's small potatoes these days, guys. This girl is actually, I would say Mother Teresa, but I've gone down that rabbit hole if you really want to get truthful about that. Don't trust that lady at all. A whole nother story on that one. So now I'm not even going to put Mother Teresa in there. I don't see her as an innocent, pure person. But her being on 40 right now, guys, she's barely used up these days. Fresh, she's practically a virgin. Only 40? No big deal. No big deal. By the way, I saw a super sticker from Nico Greco. Newest channel member, Nico Greco, with a hand doing a fist bump. You guys can see the sticker. I cannot. Appreciate it. Nico Greco. Okay, guys, so what do I got here? I got something here. So check this out. We talked about ABC gum, right? The more she's chewed, there has an effect. People want to ignore this. Women want to, especially women that have been around. They plug their ears and they screech. If I were to happen to say something about when a woman sleeps with a lot of different men, there's going to be a lot of baggage that comes along. And just like no one wants ABC gum, it sucks stepping in someone's old gum. When you spend time with ABC gum women, you have to live with the baggage and stickiness of her past relationships. They don't magically disappear, guys. Her alpha widows from the past, the guys that cheated on her, the guys that did this to her, the guys that did that to her, she carries that with her. Just watch Kevin Samuels' channel. Guys, I gotta say, I'm a big fan of Kevin Samuels right now. I'm binging all the short videos I can see of those because it's so... He has a lot of patience. I'll say it like that. He's got a lot of patience. Shout out to Kevin Samuels, man. I just really enjoy listening to those conversations. But this is the type of baggage you have to live with. Now, guys, Adam, you telling me that girls have baggage? No. That's the patriarchy making that up. Adam, that's you being a misogynist making that up. Well, what do we call a little something something like this? Okay. Listen to this and just listen if it sounds like there might be baggage coming along with these women.
My boyfriend beat my ass because I didn't give him the passcode to my phone, but when I asked for his, he beat my ass again. I had a baby on my boyfriend. He agreed to stick around when the baby got here. When the baby got here, he went back to his baby mama. My fiance proposed to me, and 3 days later, he fucked the tranny. I held my baby daddy down while he was in jail, and the same night he got out, he went and fucked another bitch.
But I love her though. She belongs to the street. So sad, so sad, so sad. That chicken Jones. She belongs to the street. You might have said you love that girl, but she belongs to the gang. And when she with me, I let her do her thing.
Like I said, I don't wish the type of lifestyle upon a lot of these people. Like, some of these stories were sad. It sucks. But at some point, right, a guy like me can't sit here and make excuses for the type of men that these women are choosing. At a certain point, you got to take a little responsibility or accountability. Well, that happened. I mean, no. But you know what? These girls, what I will give it to them is they're at least laughing. As opposed to like the bitter, angry type. Now, maybe they're bitter and angry in a different scenario. But at least, I'm going to give credit where it's due. At least they're laughing a little bit, I guess. But man, one more time.
But I love her though. She belongs to the street. So sad, so sad, so sad. That chicken Jones. She belongs to the street. You might have
said you love that girl, but she belong to the gang. And when she with me, I let her do her thing.
Yeah, I see some of you guys talking about Kevin is pushing marriage and all that stuff. Yeah. And you know, everyone has different thoughts and stuff about all that. So you know where I stand on that. I don't think that's a good idea at all. But at least, you know, I guess the way I look at it is, if I were to try to actually make marriages work, me, knowing what I know now, I would have to coach women about that, because like I said, it's all in the women's control at this point. Guys sign up for it and they're screwed. So I think it would be a bad idea for a guy being like, yeah, here's how you get married, here's how you do that, teaching guys how to do that. But at least to me, he's doing what you could do, and at least trying to get these women talking some sense into them. Could there be chameleons? Absolutely. But I'm going to give him respect for that type of thing. I mean, I don't want society to fall. I just don't want to sign up for the horrible deal that is marriage. So if he can make some, if he can make some of those work, I hope. But I don't know, man. I enjoy his content, though. I'll say that for sure. And he does a good job putting women in their place. All right. We got this one. So, guys, as we see all this, right, is guys see stuff like this, the baggage of women. I've showed you other videos where they have like 5 girls go confessions about really bad stuff they've done with boys or men. And it's pretty bad. So the more guys see stuff like this, this awakens people. This brings awareness, because the hardest part was separating the magic of women. That was the hardest part. Women for so long were soft, mysterious. They were these sweet, oh my gosh, she has this mother energy and she get all, right? That's the fairy tale we were given. And it was hard to be proven wrong. I mean, like you see that in everywhere you go, right? It's media's everywhere. Media is this, media is that. So you start to believe it. But again, social media took it out of the mainstream media's hands. The mainstream media spins everything.
Chicken, yeah.
Hey, Scott J, new member. I love when I hear that one. It's my new member thing. Appreciate it, Scott J. Have fun with those emoticons and stuff in there. That's that's what happens in my mind. If I got distracted. I don't even know what I was talking about. But I like that ice cube. That tastes pretty good. I see you, Danny. Yeah, they like drama. Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm seeing some other stuff you guys are saying about censoring and all that stuff. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just give them from the content creator perspective. I like watching this stuff. I do. Okay, what was I going to do now? Boom, boom, boom. We just talked about these girls, whatever. Oh, yeah. Guys wake up when they see stuff like this. I mean, come on. The mystery's gone now. Women are not these angelic creatures now. Women now are these sexually liberated creatures, these masculine creatures. They are more like men now than ever before. So it should be easier now than ever before to put that Superman filter on. If she was a dude, would I actually be doing this? Okay, we're at here we go. We got a new video. I labeled this, guys. I labeled this video post-nut clarity. All right, so this is I'll play the music on this one. If I don't care if I copyright on this one, but it does say like,
post a picture of your sister and then a video of why she's single.
Okay, that's all you need to hear, right? So, post a picture of I don't think she said anything after this. Let me see. It was just some song. Okay. So post a picture of your sister.
And then a video of why she's single.
Post a picture of your sister in a video of why she's single. All right, so again, this is what she presented the night before. This is when we talk about post-nut clarity, okay? And that is the night after, the day after. That's the post-nut clarity you see. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you've erupted that pickle and all of a sudden you see things a little bit differently. So this is so she's posting, why is your sister single? Because this is what she looks at versus this is how she lives her day-to-day life. Now with this, by the way, let's give a little of this. You sexy thing, you. All right, for this, here's where it gets interesting. Here's where all of the younger girls that start this lifestyle, it's all good. It's all fun and games until, guys, until I know I have that. Boom.
A great wall.
You guys know until that part hits. Okay, so here's what we have to understand about women, guys. Her confidence, she internally questions it. There's two sides to this. On one hand, again, let's bring up Kevin Samuel's channel. On one hand, you see how these women's confidence is like super high. These women think they're 8s or 9s or whatever, and it's like, whoa, no. So on one hand, these women have this entitled. See, it almost is a perfect example of showing what they believe, because they get so much attention from men or simps or whatever their online dating apps. They start to believe they have a certain one, but by the end of the conversations with some of these women, you can tell they question it a little bit, because secretly, women question their own confidence they're getting. It's not natural. They're still trying to compete with Mother Nature. Just like when women go, well, I can settle down later in life, I don't care. Mother Nature at some point punches her in the stomach and says, hey, you can't wait much longer. And then all of a sudden around 30, they go, well, out of nowhere, I just felt like I wanted to have a child, right? Mother Nature, you can't trick it. Or like I like to say, you can't trick God. So in her prime years, most women were showered with praise just for existing, right? Just for being a woman, guys gave them everything. If she hasn't built up any valuable skills, she knows that she doesn't deserve that praise. This is where it starts to go back and forth in her mind. You know, on one hand, her confidence is super high because these simps are over. But on the other hand, deep down, she knows she doesn't deserve this praise. You guys got to think about this from a different perspective. Her, like I've said before, her pictures that she puts on Instagram or her videos on TikTok, she posts them when she looks her best. She gets recurring likes and comments even on the days where she wakes up feeling bloated. She feels ugly. She feels like she doesn't look that good. She still gets these likes and comments and DMs from guys from her past pictures. So right at a certain level, she gets this attention and she knows it's counterfeit. But she's got all of her female friends, all the feminist blogs empowering her. You go, girl, sleep around, all that, right? That's shouting at her. But deep down, she knows at some level she doesn't deserve it because she's done nothing to deserve this praise. So this is where her confidence slowly crumbles. The curse of hypergamy teams up with the wall.
A great wall.
As she ages, she starts to find herself. Because most of her life she was praised for nothing. So she didn't know who she was. So again, think about this. I'm reading this meme from this. No, but seriously. Normalize finding love in your 40s. Normalize discovering and chasing new dreams in your 30s. Normalize finding yourself and your purpose in your 50s. Life doesn't end at 25. Let's stop acting like it does. Now, I personally haven't dug down this research yet, but I have heard this said before. I'm not going to say it's true because I haven't personally dug down this rabbit hole. But I have heard that women will stop maturing in a sense when they start to get a bunch of sexual attention from men. Because, again, when we went over the Manipulated Man series, on a certain level, when women understand, I could do it myself or I could get a man to do it, why wouldn't you just choose getting a man to do it? So they start to delegate from an early age. So, in a sense, right, men are learning all these skills for the most part. You have to if you want to progress in life. Not every man is doing that. That's fine. Some guys don't care for that route. But in general, if you want to become successful or you want to become a high-value male or you want to have success with women on some level, you as a man have to build your life. No one's going to do it for you. So as a man, you learn the skills you need to learn. You research. You develop yourself. But again, if it's true, like I said, I haven't personally dug down this rabbit hole, that if a woman stops maturing when she starts to get all this sexual attention from men, think about why so many women have followed this midlife crisis basically of, I need to find myself, eat, pray, love. I need to just go on a trip and just figure out who I am. Because on some level, she stopped becoming who she was. Men have to work, women don't. They can post some thought picture and get a bunch of likes and attention from men. So again, this doesn't happen to all women. Some women grew up and they had to work from an early age, wherever they had to build skills, or whatever. There's some women like that. But a lot of these women that just become these social media influencers, or they just grow up with all the social media, she gets praised for nothing, so she literally doesn't know who she is. I don't know who I am. Am I this girl that dances to Cardi B videos all day long? Is that all I am? Am I the girl that dresses up in slutty outfits and posts it on? Is that all I am? Am I the girl that has gangbangs with the college football team? Is that all I am? At some point, if she doesn't learn these skills, she's this fake confidence builds up. She knows. And then when she hits the wall and she stops getting the same looks and attention, that is when, right? If you go down the theory that, like I said, I haven't dug in yet, that's when she starts to develop again. She's not getting as much time or likes and attention or whatever from guys. She starts building her skills. I got to find who I am. She starts going, well, maybe I'm interested in this. Maybe I'm interested in this. She starts to actually, I'm discovering myself. It's a really odd thing, but to me it kind of makes sense about this is the kind of one of the routes that a lot of these women get to. Why at 30 or 40 they have these midlife crises. All right, now let's kind of sum up so far what we've talked about. Basically, women showed men their game plan. The things that women always had was the allure. I can't figure her out. She's just a woman. Anything for that pink stink. I just can't get enough of it. I will admit, I was guilty. I used to do whatever for a woman. Oh, it's a woman. She's so great. She's so amazing. Oh my goodness. So women showed men their game plan by first making it known that their pink stinks have a mainstream value, and they can be bought from most women. Then they sold their pink stink for money and attention. Whether you did the OnlyFans route, whether you did the foodie calls of girls, or whether you just did the TikTok thottery, you sold your pink stink for money and attention. So overall, what really happened is women flooded the market with sex and sexual energy. They flooded the market with pink stink. There's pink stink everywhere you look. Now, what happens when a market gets flooded? Think about supply and demand. The flooded pink stink market automatically lowers the cost in the demand. If you go back to very basic, men are the gatekeepers of commitment and relationships. Women are the gatekeepers of sex. If you used to have 40 women and 40 men in a town, it would make sense that men would go, well, shoot, I'm going to do whatever. I'll protect, I'll provide for her, right? This one girl, and maybe then I'll get her pink stink. Great. It'll be mine. And you could have 40 men and 40 women pair off. But now what's going on is these women, these 40 women are having sex with 20 of these same guys over and over again. So the market is completely flooded. Before there was 40 pink stinks that could win 40 men. And now each woman is sharing her pink stink with 20 of these different guys. So it gets passed around, all that. So now you multiply that out. There is a ton of pink stink and still 40 men. The market got flooded because women wanted to sleep around. Right? Do whatever you want. It's made my life as a single man a lot easier that women are cool with, sure, we'll do whatever, and you don't have to commit to me or anything. But it flooded the market. It was a bad strategy for women overall. Some women would disagree because they're loving it right now. But like I said, God put something in place, in my opinion, to where women couldn't. In fact, actually, this wasn't even supposed to be, I don't think this was even supposed to be in here, but I actually want to talk about that now. I know I have it in here. I'm going to put it up here. About the wall. I think I have it in here somewhere. Let me dig in my thing here. I know it's in here. The wall. The wall. I know I have it somewhere. I might not be able to find it. Where would I put that? I know that's boom, 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 boom. No. Dang it. I know I have that somewhere. Whatever. That's fine. I'm on my new page now. Okay, supply and demand. So anyway, think about what happened. Is overall, when the pink stink flooded the market, is that men no longer had to pay with commitment, marriage, or even dates. That's the thing. When men were responsible for relationships, commitment, all that stuff, all right, fine. Women were responsible with who they sleep with. Okay, fine. Well, a lot of women used to be able to go, well, you can't get my pink stink until you marry me. But now it's all out the window. Men don't even have to take her out on a date in a lot of cases to get these women. And that's part of why this is all lowering the cost, because, like I've said, at a certain point, there's going to be the guys that understand game. When they understand that they can pick and choose and they don't even have to take women on dates anymore, then everything becomes, not necessarily a mess, but then everything shifts. Because now these women that want these highest status men, they can't even get dates anymore from a lot of these guys. A lot of these guys are just like, hey, come over. Oh, you know what? No, this would be my line right now. If a girl wanted to hang out, I'd probably be like, you know what? I'm actually in the middle of watching WandaVision. I want to finish it. Come on over. We'll finish it up. I mean, I've never tried that one because I've just started watching WandaVision, but I just don't care anymore. Like, since I don't wear masks, I don't do that whole thing. I don't have any intention of going actually out on a date where someone's going to try to tell me to wear a face diaper out on a date. And then I don't want to argue with a woman about that. So I don't go on dates during this quarantine. And if a woman doesn't just come over to my place, that's okay. I'll do whatever. I'll have fun my own way. But I won't go on a date with a girl, especially during this thing. Before, I would go on a date, or I'd set up a first date. It would be kind of fun. Get out of the house. Let's just see how it interacts. Nowadays, like, I'm not going to wear a face diaper. I'm not going to go out on a date. So you come to me, and no, I'm not going to. And you know what? Bring over some beer. Bring over some wine. That's where it's getting to. So these women that thought they wanted this, it's coming back to bite them. Because so many men now are just like, I just see how little. Why did that guy not have to pay anything and you paid actually to come over to his place and give him your pink stink? Why are you going to try to make me fork this money out? Guys are getting smarter all across the board. Red pill men are getting smarter. Blue pill men are getting smarter. All across the board because women have exposed themselves in their pink stink no longer has much value. The market is too flooded. Oh, what do I got here? I'm up here. 65. Oh, I'm back. That's why I couldn't find something. Okay, so it goes back to this. Giving a woman special treatment simply because she's a woman. This right here is going completely out the door. That, when I said it starts with, so the top 20 or 10 or 20% of men, they're even, like, everything is changing to the point where guys are just like, yeah, I'm going to treat you more like an equal now. Yeah, you want me to be traditional, but you're out there doing everything else with every other guy. Yeah, no, I'm not down to play that traditional role anymore. So it's naturally helping men, again, get this filter where women are not pedestalized anymore. Just like they wanted. Treat us like an equal. Just like this. Equal partners. Giving or getting sex is not special for one party over another. Now, again, when this becomes the main, that's going to be beautiful because guess what? What the women do now that are controlling the game, they still go, no, getting my sex is super. That is the top shelf. So no. So women right now still feel like, no, this is wrong. Getting my sex, no. But here's the funny thing. When the average man starts to go, yeah, her sex is not that important anymore. I'm nothing special. And then this woman sits here and goes, no, my sex is special. But she keeps going for the top 10 or 20%. Those guys go, no, your sex is really not special. In fact, those guys don't even go, your sex is equal to mine. Those guys go, my sex, I'm actually the prize. My sex I'm giving to you. You're lucky to experience this. So these women, which again, most women have this huge entitlement. My sex is everything. When the average man goes, no, it's not, and those guys stop playing, the top 10 and 20% of men are going, no, your sex isn't even average. Your sex isn't even equal to mine. My sex, it's a gift to give you. Because those guys always rule the game, the top 10 and 20%. You see how this is crashing the market. The average guys are not paying what they used to. And then the top of the top guys are going, you pay me to get my sex. It's crashing. Some guys don't understand this. Guys, I'm telling you, this is what's happening right now. It is crashing. Especially with this whole scamdemic thing that went on. It just sped it up. It's crashing. It's so interesting. All right. Okay, wait. We got that. And then, again, Superman filter. You guys know. Treat her like an equal. If she were a guy, would I still be doing this? Nope. Okay. Right? If she were a guy, right? An average girl right now. If your buddy had 3 children and he goes, hey, take me out to dinner and you pay. And what are you going to get? you're going to get my presents and bring my kids out to dinner with us. Yeah, and you pay. If a guy said that to you, you would say, you're out of your mind. Start thinking that when women try to pull that crap on you. This is a filter. Don't let this filter slip. So here's what we talk about now that's also going to change a little bit, which will shift the game. The sugar daddies. The sugar daddies. They got a little part to play in this.
Are you gonna post me? I'm the one to pay for it. Post me.
Okay, all right. You seen that one before? I'm gonna show it one more time. Actually, I just love playing this sound, so this means replay.
Slow it down. I still got the feeling, baby.
She does. They all believe they got the golden vajayjay, guys. Let's play it again.
Are you gonna post me? I'm the one to pay for it. Post me.
Okay, guys, so here's the other thing. God, these girls didn't know how good they had it. They just exposed themselves, you dummies. So now, not only when women show their sugar daddies, right? The average woman now talk about, oh, sugar daddies, this is the way to do it. Oh, this is great. You're a college girl. Get the sugar daddy. Well, now that the average guy knows that the pink string has a mainstream price, guess what? These sugar daddies themselves are understanding this too. You know what's going to happen when that becomes a thing? When the sugar daddies themselves, like this guy, go, wait. You're just going on dates, and on your social media, you're just posting all the food, all the vacations. You're never posting me. These sugar daddies are going to start getting more balls themselves.
Are you gonna post me? I'm the one to pay for it. Post me.
When the market crashes, the sugar daddies are going to be able to put more rules now on what they really want. Hey, you want to film and post this dinner? You're also going to post you and I holding hands, kissing, and blah, blah, blah. This is what's going to happen. When the sugar daddies themselves wake up, they're going to start going, no. I understand that this is a treat for you. And I could get this with any girl now. So I'm not going to let you sit here and just take, post it on social media and not give me any of the credit. No. You want to post something, post me with you, or don't post at all. Oh, you don't like that rule? Go live on the street.
She belongs to the street.
The sugar daddies are going to get to have more power in this game when this collapse happens. So again, the way you look at it, even if you're a guy that has money now, well, guess what? It's only going to get better for you if you ever want to go out that route in the future. If you're a guy that has game, guess what? It's only going to get better for you because women are going to be willing to do more and more because no one else is going to take them out on dates. No one else is going to pay for their lifestyle or anything else like this. They just want to be around you. The average guy, hopefully the average guy right now that it sucks for going out on a date and all that stuff, that guy's focusing on himself. He's focusing on building up his lifestyle. And then he can decide, do you want to enter the game? You don't have to, but if you do, in the future, it's going to get better for you because it's all crashing right now. A lot of people that look at this from a very black pill sense think that it's only going to get worse and worse for men. No. Women have had their fun right now. They've had their big old fun right now. And guys are so sick of it. And guys are just done. There's going to be a reverse. I don't know what's going to look. Yeah, you can look at black pill in a sense of society. I don't know how society is going to recover from this right now. But as far as for men, now I guess the other area when people go, well, eventually all these single women are gonna, men are gonna have to pay the government to keep. Okay, I guess you're right. I guess we could go down that route. But in a general sense of things, like I've said before in my MGTOW prediction, is I do believe that the overall attitude is going to shift completely, because men are going to just be done with the average woman that just thinks I'm the table. I can bring anything and everyone should love me. So we've got the sugar daddies. I'll give this one more.
Post me? I'm the one that paid for it. Post me.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
The sugar daddy epidemic. All right, okay. So now let's go to how this looks now on a normal date. Because equality, guys. Equality. Treat her like a man. Like she wants. Equality. And again, if you're going to treat it like a man, watch this next one here. I mean, I might do it a little differently, but I'm just going to let this guy ride with what he does here. Where are we at? Oh, here we go. Okay. So now here's what's happening on the dating market right now when guys are waking up.
Wait a minute. Are we having sex tonight?
No.
You don't want to see that one again.
I still got the feeling, baby.
See you, Glenn. Thanks for stopping on, man. So
Wait a minute. Are we having sex tonight?
No.
The pink stink value, guys, right? Again, the pink stink isn't, in my opinion, just sex, but it's that whole energy she's going to bring, that sexual energy. It's not even worth $51.69 anymore. Split it. The energy she gave me wasn't even worth that. You know why? Look at her. She's literally on her phone while she's finishing eating. Yeah, screw this girl. Split that check. This is every girl watching this guy do this.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you? So here's the beautiful thing, is that men have accepted their liberation. Look how freeing this is. Look how freeing this is, guys.
Wait a minute. Are we having sex tonight?
No.
Because the market is flooded, sex is everywhere. So now a woman needs to bring more to get a high value man to commit to her. She's got to bring more than ever. Again, girls don't understand this. They can sleep around. They think they're hot stuff. Guess what? Now the high value men that can sleep around more than you can, ladies, they want all those new moves. And if you can't perform, you got to learn more. And you're going to have to keep working and working and working. The rat race of trying to please a Chatter Tyrone. Good luck, ladies. That's how most men feel, trying to please a normal woman. Have fun. So, here's where this comes together. Intimidated? Don't be. Women today are like bees. They are far more scared of you than you should be of them. However, if she smells fear, she will instinctively sting you. When I show you guys videos of a woman in a Betamon, which, by the way, I just love using this. Betamon beta on.
Gotta catch 'em all.
When I show you guys videos of women with beta on, it's very easy and clear how she rules them. When she's with a beta on and that guy fears her, that guy's confused, he's scared, he doesn't know. This girl, she's so amazing. I hope I don't say the wrong thing. She smells fear and she stings, and she's ruthless. But what you don't see as often, and it's harder to find because there's not as many alpha men that can really hold their frame with these modern women out there. But what you'll notice is when women are honest about when they're around a high value man or a guy that they know is high value that doesn't put them on a pedestal, they're scared. They're nervous. They don't know what to say. They don't know what to do. They think about what bras, what panties should I wear? What should I wear? What kind of outfit should I wear? Will he like me? Will he text me? Will he They're scared. Why I'm telling you this is most guys don't see this because they see the polished image of that girl that's gone on 90 dates and now she's sitting in front of you and she's like, nah. No, when you really understand this, when you really take away her power and you go, nah, her sex, yeah, her pink stink, it might be fun, but I'm not going to dance around like a monkey to get it. And you start to just, whatever. Yeah, you don't impress me. When you're not impressed by women, you're not intimidated by women, they start to get scared of you because their inner false confidence goes, most guys like me, but they like me for no reasons. Most of these simps, they like me for no reason. I know that. Will this guy like me? I hope he likes me. I hope that he likes me like those other guys, even though, dang it, I can't cook. I can't. Is that other girl's cuter than me? Oh, his ex looks better than me. She's scared. But if you're more scared than her, she will instinctively sting. That's how women work. They will sting the weak men in that sense. But they are terrified because they cannot get a high value man to commit to them. So when they get that feeling, when they're hanging out with a guy and he's not eating out of the palm of her hand, could this be one of those guys that I actually like? Oh no, I actually think I might like him. What now? Does he like me back? I don't know. And she gets scared. Don't be intimidated. This is why we talk about know you are the prize. Now, I say this, all right, I'm not blowing smoke up your butt if you don't do anything and you just sit around, watch TV and you just roll with whatever, you listen to mainstream media garbage and you're just a zombie. No, I'm not trying to female dating strategies talk you up and go, no, you're the prize just because you're a guy. It's like, no. But natural confidence, most men have to work to get things in life. So when you actually work on things, you set goals, you accomplish things, you move up, you go, hey, where am I right now? Where can I get to? And you're constantly trying to improve. That's when know you are the prize, because natural confidence comes from achieving things, from trusting yourself. Oh, I said I'm going to do it. Well, I'm actually going to do it. That's when you build this natural confidence. So when a woman meets a man with natural confidence, she always plays into his frame because hers is usually fake. It's fake confidence. It's confidence from the simps. It's confidence from her thought pictures, but not for anything valuable. That's the difference. If you're a man improving, working on yourself, you should always feel like you're the prize because you've had to work for things. Women get a lot of things handed to them. Yeah, the screeching women that are so mad at me right now, I had to work for... Sure, there's some exceptions to the rules. But for the most part, women get praised just for existing. So that's why, as a man, when you build skills, that's when we say, no, you're the prize. Because that's natural confidence. She doesn't have that. She gets fake confidence from social media. That's not natural. The last video I'm going to show you guys today is one of my favorites. It's so funny. Oh, here's a... But now let's talk about it. So now we've kind of seen how the market's been flooded, right? And we started with the plumber video where we saw the plumber's just like, what, you want me to fix your pipes, whatever. He wasn't falling for it. So here's a more realistic example of what is going to be coming more in the future.
If you had 24 hours with me and I couldn't say no, what would we do?
All right, here's the paint. Here's your roller. That hallway's not going to paint itself, okay? Chop, chop.
Yeah, I love that.
If you had 24 hours with me and I couldn't say no, what would we do?
All right, here's the paint. Here's your roller. That hallway's not going to paint itself, okay? Chop, chop.
All right, that's exactly what I'm talking about when the pink stink is flooded. We're all desensitized to it. This doesn't do anything for any guy anymore. This 10 years ago would have been super hot. Oh my gosh, scandalous. It's nothing now. Men are desensitized. So now it's like 24 hours with me. Yeah. Go paint that hallway. It's not going to paint itself. That's where I actually want to put you to work. I want to see value out of this. Your pink stink is no value to me. So yeah, I'm going to put you to work. I have I live in a duplex, and my other side tenants are moving out for the first time in like 4 years. So when they move out here by the end of the week, I'm going to be in there painting and all this other stuff. Perfect. This is exactly what I'd want her. If she gave me 24 hours, I'd say, help me fix this place up real quick. I want to get new renters in within the next month. So yeah, here you go. Here's some paint. Here's your little brush. Get to work. That's useful to me. Your pink stink is not. Not anymore. And now I end with my favorite video. I end with my favorite video.
You see this? We want this. We love this. We need this. But this, yeah, we don't need this.
As a member of the African American community, we would like to humbly decline your offer. Since you don't want your own race, maybe the Hispanics will take you instead. So sorry, you have been declined.
Thank you for the referral on that, but the Hispanic community, we're gonna have to pass on that. You could check the Asians though.
As a representative of the Asian community, after careful consideration, unfortunately, we cannot take her. She will also be banned from ever taking out Chinese again. Though, we will offer her up to the Indians.
After a not-so-thorough examination and as a member of the Indian community, we would also like to humbly deny this offer. Maybe the Egyptians would be interested.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no way. Gotta pass this one back to the white boys.
No.
That's exact. I'm so glad it ended with no. That's exactly how I would have came in there ending that.
Slow it down. I still got the feeling, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna show it again, but here's where again it comes back to conclusion, guys. Don't be intimidated by women. Yes, the average woman gets far more dates and attention from the opposite sex than the average man. That's true. But remember, real confidence is competence. If she cannot actually get a man to commit, she realizes it was all a facade. It was all fake. It was all fake news.
Fake news. It's fake, phony, fake.
And that's where I bring back this. So we're going to watch this again, but she starts with black men, this is what we want. We saw a lot of this during the whole BLM, George Floyd, all of this crazy summer, guys. Wild summer. But this is what happens. And this is where it's going to get really interesting. Because when when women no longer have pink stink to offer a man, when that is no longer, it doesn't matter. You can get pink stink anywhere. When that happens, these women now, they don't understand this. The dummies, the same women that go for the top 10 or 20% of men, they're all going for the same type of guys. They don't realize that the more sexual that they get, they've taken the biggest thing that men were suckers for, and they turn the value upside down. It's not special. The market is flooded. So now what happens is girls like this who had entitlement. Well, we don't want white boys. We want the black men. Right? They had this picking and choosing. And you can have this from every different race of women has their entitlement of, well, we don't blah, blah, blah. We get blah, blah, blah. They all have this type of thing. They had this entitlement because they were the table. Everyone wanted them. They were hot stuff. Well, guess what's going to happen to these women? Every woman can now have sex. Every woman is offering up her pink stink. So now what happens is every woman is now on an equal playing field. So now every woman can have sex. Every woman can give sex. Well, guess what? What else do you bring to the table now? Because sex literally is not special. You're competing. Your sex is not any better than the next girl's sex there, even though you think it's perfect. So now guys can sit back and go, our turn to choose. You all have sex. She has sex and she cooks for me. She has sex, she cooks for me, she cleans for me. She has sex, she cooks for me, she cleans for me, she compliments me, she gets me little gifts. Women are going to become the hamsters on the hamster wheel of living up to try to get a man to commit to them. They talk about this in the Bible. It's been backwards for a while. Men simping, anything for a woman, it's changing. Again, like I said, just listen to Kevin Samuel's channel and you'll see where all these women's mindsets are at. They don't know what hits them when he comes back and is just like, what? You're going after a 1% of men? And look at you. Do you really think you can compete with Beyonce? Do you think you can compete with so-and-so? And you're going for the top. You want a guy that earns that much money and you have 2 children? Do you understand how men think about taking on, right? When he logically breaks down, these women go, oh. And you see, they were fed a lie. Now they still go, well, no, I'm still going to get my man or whatever. But you see this. So this is going to happen. This is already happening. The men that are in the top of the top can choose. The sugar daddies now are going to be able to choose. The sugar daddies. The guys that don't need game, they can just pay for a woman's lifestyle, they're going to get to choose. Because the most valuable thing that women brought to the table, the youth, femininity, being able to give me children, and the loyalty of her pink stink. Those things, it's not the same anymore. That's not what you're getting anymore with a woman. So now the value's all down. Beep. Way down here. What else can you bring to the table? Or next. Move on. Get your cats. Next. That's what's happening. These women don't understand that's what they did. They flooded the market, and now men are going to get to choose. Just like men right now, I've seen some memes, they're funny, where a girl like, hey, like a guy canceled a date on her, and she's like, why'd you cancel, or something like that? And he's like, well, I could have paid $50 for the dinner, or I could just see you naked for $6.99 on your OnlyFans. It's like stuff like that. It's like guys are like, nah, she's kind of cute, but like, yeah, fine. And now again, I sit here and go, never subscribe to a woman's OnlyFans, but do whatever you want. I think that's a simp move. But still, the idea is that these women have set this, they've set this standard now that is going to come back to bite them. But they didn't think about this in the long term. It's going to be a harsh reality.
You see this, we want this, we love this, we need this. But this, yeah, we don't need this.
As a member of the African American community, we would like to humbly decline your offer. Since you don't want your own race, maybe the Hispanics will take you instead. So sorry, you have been declined.
Thank you for the referral on that, but the Hispanic community, we're gonna have to pass on that. You could check the Asians though.
As a representative of the Asian community, after careful consideration, unfortunately, we cannot take her. She will also be banned from ever taking out Chinese again. Though, we will offer her up to the Indians.
After a not-so-thorough examination and as a member of the Indian community, we would also like to humbly deny this offer. Maybe the Egyptians would be interested.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no way. Gotta pass this one back to the white boys.
No.
No. No. No. Nope. Nope. Nah, we're good. We're done with that. So, I hope you guys are starting to see right now how the collapse is coming. The collapse is coming. What would that look like? I don't know. But again, was it someone might be able to say in the Bible scripture about 7 women basically begging to be a wife? Anyone know that scripture? I'm going to be looking for that in the chat. That's such a funny video. I love that. I think it's so funny.
But I love her though.
She belongs to the street.
So sad, so sad, so sad. That chicken chose.
She belongs to the street.
You might have said you love that girl, but she belongs to the gang. And when she with me, I let her do her thing.
Okay. By the way, if you guys didn't get your opening question, pancakes or waffles in, great time to do it right now. Oh, by the way, so guys, I have a note here. So I want to know if any of you guys have any good names. So what I finally did, because you guys, some of you guys know, obviously I started out teaching men how to date better. And then I found out the things that men need to be scared of, terrified of, court system. I taught a lot of the defense. That's what most of my live streams have been about, is the defense. Understanding manipulation, all that stuff. So what I've been doing is I probably have uploaded 14 full of the live stream. So what I do is after I do a live stream, I'll go back through, I'll edit, I'll get rid of any technical difficulties, I'll get rid of side tangents, or if I get a super chat and it wasn't, on topic, I edit all of that crap out, no ads or any of that stuff. And then I put up some of the smaller videos on YouTube, some of the things I say that I'm not supposed to say on YouTube, I never will put out there or whatever. But I have like 12 ready right now where I got the full live stream. So anywhere from 45 minutes to 2 hours long of a lot of them. And what I'm doing is I'm going to upload every single one up. And so I'm going to create a portal for all of that. It'll have all the live streams. It will also have a whole group in there that we can talk about, post videos in, and just stay in contact with. I'm trying to think. It's not ready yet. I've uploaded a bunch of them, but I don't have a name. So I'm trying to think if you guys have any good names. Like I had Red Pill Academy, but that just came. Like, do you guys have any good names? Because I think before it was like Red Pill live streams or something like that. But what are some good names? It's like you guys know what my live streams are about, whatever. But I'm gonna have that whole place for it. All that when I have it all ready, I'll let you guys know about that. But I'm trying to think of good names, catchy names. So if you guys have any, let me know. If in the replay, if you have any, let me know. Isaiah 4:1. Let me see. I'm going to type that in real quick. Isaiah 4:1. We will eat our own food and wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by your name to take away our reproach. Wait, hold on. And in that day, here, I click on it, never mind. And in that day, 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying, we will eat our own bread and wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by thy name to take away our reproach. You guys understand what that's saying? that there'll be at such a time when all these Jezebel women out here go, we don't want to be known as the old maids anymore. We don't want to be known as the cat ladies. Please, please, please. We'll do everything for you. Just let us take on your name. Please marry me. I will be the best. I'll be the greatest wife. We're so far away from that right now, attitude-wise. But I think that type of thing is going to happen. It's going to happen. In a similar sense, it's going to happen with the sugar daddies in a similar sense. Like, those guys are going to be able to put on their own rules. Please, please, just let me be one of your sugar babies, please. Thank you for showing me that. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Okay, boom, boom, boom. What did I even... Oh, unplugged. I love that. Day drive. Okay, I like that. Unplugged. I like that. Yeah. Well, I don't know, Jarl. A lot is happening. And, you know, usually when we get into this type of, like, time, guys, I still think there's a lot that could change everything when we go into conspiracy land. When we go into constitutional law. When we go into all of that. So, I don't even know. I can't predict. If I were to say none of that was going to happen, if I didn't know anything about Trump and all that stuff, and I didn't believe what I believe over there, I'd be like, well, this will take a long time. I don't know if you'll see it in your lifetime. But I don't know. We might see it before then, for sure. There will be a shift. There will absolutely be a shift. I don't know how old you are, but red pill for life? Reddit. Okay, cool, guys. I'm going to be looking at these comments too. Thank you, guys. So, again, if you guys have ideas for that, because you guys know all my live streams, I don't know how to encompass it all. But all I know is me personally, what I wanted to do is make sure that what I put out to the public is defense at this point, because I put out a lot of offense before. You guys checked me on that, and I appreciate that understanding, sending men into the lion's den unprepared to get slaughtered in divorce. Guilty. So that's why now my live streams are defense. I teach all the offense. Some of you guys know that. I teach all the offense, but that's more of my website stuff. That's more, hey, you understand the defense, cool. Now you want to learn offense, awesome, but you got to understand the defense first. So that's my whole like, how do I, and I'm excited to finally have something there that's all about defense. So if you have a guy that's like, just went through a divorce or something, or it's like, it's like, hey man, maybe, and actually the coolest thing is there's an app now on my phone where I can get it all on. So anyway, thank you for that, guys. And then real quick, boosh! I added some new things. I'm going to show you guys. So my 44 blogs in a row is now, I always ask this, but any lefties out there, let me know. 51. Wait. This, guys, when I was a teacher, chalkboard and whiteboard is a lefty. You would get, I'm better at it now, but I would get a mark. Any lefties know exactly what I'm talking about. You get a mark all over your hand. That was the one thing about teaching that was tricky. Was being a lefty. All right, so I'm at 51 in a row daily blogs. Like I say, guys, those will always be free. I want to prepare men. They need to understand this. And a lot of those blogs are just red pill, a lot of MGTOW content. So let me show you guys this. Boom. Because I actually added... Oh, that's King James Version. Okay. So this is my website, right? Textingprince.com. Now look, if you go to free daily tips, it's daily right now. Blogs, right? And you get all of these videos now, and there's no ads now because I used to do YouTube videos on here. Now I just upload them straight, so you don't have to worry about any ads or any of that crap. So if you ever are sick of YouTube ads, go to my website and you can watch a bunch of videos. You can click them right here and it starts playing. For how quickly... Or look at this. You see this? I added that to keep myself accountable because before I wasn't showing the dates, so I could have lied to you guys. So now I got... Wait. No, this is wrong, guys. No. That's a bunch of BS. It must have done this in Eastern time. So look, it says March 8th and March 10th. No, that's wrong because I know that I sat at 9 p.m. and posted a blog, and I was like, I hope it doesn't count as midnight on Eastern time. So I'm not counting that because that's legit. I got it in on the 9th. And then the March 10th right there. Boom. Okay, so I'm going to keep doing that. Daily blogs, guys. That's all for you guys there. And again, if you ever want to learn how to build your own website, sell your stuff, Kajabi, that's where I use everything. In fact, they even have an app, which is awesome. And in my, oh yeah, I show it right here. Boom. In my description here, if you want to try it out, you can get a free 14-day trial to try out Kajabi, build your own website, do all that. And if you do that, had to take a drink. If you do that, you get a free 30-minute coaching session with me. It can be about anything. Business, women, red pill, whatever. All you got to do is take the trial for Kajabi. That's my new affiliate. If you do that, free coaching call. You don't have to become a continuing member of Kajabi or anything just to get you involved. But that's how I build everything on my website, which is great. Again, that blog thing, that's BS, guys. I'm telling you. Where am I at here? Boom. I'm telling you guys, that's BS. You guys saw it, March 10th. I know for a fact, because I was worried. I was like, oh, crap, it's 9 p.m. That better not show up. This is the next one. But I'm a man of my word. I got it in on the right time. So anyway, there you guys go. Thank you guys. Please let me know about names you might have for all of the live streams, all of the things. It'll be all in one spot. I'll figure out how to organize it. I'm going to try to categorize it in the easiest way possible so you can just get in there, watch whatever the heck you want. It'll be full, and then we'll have this Red Pill community chat group where you can chat throughout the whole week as opposed to just, some guys are like, I love our Wednesday night chats. Well, you can stay in contact and all that stuff, which would be great. So that will be coming in the future. I'll let you guys know about that. And what time is it? 9:01. All right. Does anyone... Hey, I'm going to post in the chat, actually, if anyone wants to come on in here and just give their thoughts about the pink sync crashing. Let me put the link in here. We haven't had anyone on for a bit, so if you want to get on, here, I'll drop it in the chat, guys. You can turn on your video or you can leave it off. It's up to you. If you want to come on in, talk about our topic today. Before I go, I put in the chat. I'm going to read off super chat before we go here. Boom. Nice. I'm seeing some new guys in here in the chat. Good stuff, guys. That's funny. Okay, let me pop this up here. We saw the fix for New York. What's up? Says, glad you apologize because the slaughterhouse is real. Laws are against men. Trump's soft. If he still owes, guess I'll come up and explain it all. Okay, yeah. I got the interview thing on here. So, yeah. You know what? I'll let you come on in, and I like a good fair debate about that. But if someone has an on topic first, awesome. If not, we'll get you in here, Cash, to talk about this. I don't believe Trump is soft. You guys know where I stand on that, but I'm happy to hear your thoughts. And yes, I apologize because it's real. It's for real, guys. There was a time when I was like, oh, guy gets married, that's a cool thing. That's success. Is a dating coach, that's success. That's what the guy wants. No, I've learned completely different. Success for me now is a guy understanding his value and making smart choices. And usually those choices are not marriage, in my opinion. But I was wrong. You guys helped me see that, and I'm glad I did because it made a lot of sense about the rest of what's going on right now in the dating world. So, all right, Cash, if you want to get on here, you certainly can. Or anyone else here, I'm going to put the link there one more time. I'll give you guys a couple minutes here. I don't know if he popped out or not. But if not, then we'll be back next week. Which I don't have the topic set yet, which will be fun because who knows what's going to happen. I like to be surprised myself. I like to, not really know what's coming on until a few days before. Work on inspiration. What's up, Danny? Luke, Braz, Andres, the Ronsaman, Mastermind Rational. What's up? Yes. I see some of you guys have been here for a long time. Some of you guys, Bam Bam's back. What's up, Bam Bam? Alex, Day Drive. MGTOW by Logic. All right. Pseudoscientist. Nice, nice. David's in. Yeah, even cam models are begging for money and trying to get to know dudes. Yeah. Oh, good stuff, man. I mean, I have like one sip left in my drink here left anyway. Oh, I see MGTOW Academy. So stuff like this, I like this. So the only thing I'm thinking of, see, even when I thought about like Red Pill Academy, I was like, am I gonna get censored every time I say that word? That's the other thing. It's like, oh, if I have this and I say it every time, do I get censored every time? I don't know. Everything's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, what about something with Bachelor? Is there anything we could do with Bachelor? Because that to me encompasses a lot. Men going their own way. Hopefully Red Pill at that point. You're Red Pill Bachelor. But this is good, guys. I'm going to be looking in for this stuff. Love it. Appreciate it, guys. Awesome. Exciting. Yeah, Danny, second half. I know, man. I see. That's the thing. I love you guys. I know I love that. And that's the other thing I'm excited about having this community, because then if something happens, or we can post actual stuff where you get censored on YouTube. But also if things happen, or if I get taken down from YouTube, because I already told you guys, when things come out like I think they're going to come out, I'm going to say something. I can't help myself. So it will probably be this channel that if I say something and if we're all censored and I go down, I'll go down. But that is also why, if you haven't subscribed to my backup channel, The Bachelor Prince on YouTube, I do post new videos on there too each week. So I don't know. The world's crazy. The world's absolutely crazy. I know that. But yeah, this is good. I know we can talk about stuff like that. We can talk about second stuff. Willful bachelorhood, like that. Yes, like intentional bachelor. Rise of the Living Red. Yeah, give a coaching session to Prince Harry 5 years ago. Yeah. Red Pill will get you flagged. That's why CJ started using the term Crimson Capsule. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's where I was. It's so weird. You just don't know. I mean, that's why I like the word pink stink. That's another, basically, what do you call it? Like a code word? Bachelor Prince? Name of that. Bachelor Prince. That's not bad either. Kind of gives you the idea. Okay. All right. This is good, guys. Thank you. I appreciate this. I'll be doing some digging. I got my, you guys know I got my sound effects here. If you guys think of other sound effects, let me know. Oh, let me throw one last one in here before we go. The coach from Saving Silverman. You know I love showing this. I think I even have it loaded up here. Yes. Let me get this pink stink flooded out of here.
Stay away from women. All they want from you is your man juice.
Love it. Hey, anyone seen Saving Silverman since I talked about it on here? Stoic University? Oh, I like it, guys. I know, Susan's YouTube. I mean, I love YouTube because I've met a lot of cool people from YouTube. As far as that goes, I'm appreciative of YouTube. It's just wild. It's just wild what has become of this. Yeah, absolute all-time low, guys. This is what we'll end with. Boom.
Stay away from women. All they want from you is your man juice.
There's more to that quote, too, that I almost put in there. Okay, I think that's... Oh, yeah, I don't need to show any of that stuff. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Okay, guys, awesome. I will see you guys next week. Appreciate the suggestions. If you have any more suggestions, let me know in the chat. I'll be looking at that for sure. I was actually cleaning off my keyboard. I got a little water on it. And I pressed the monkey branching sound. Here, we'll end with this.
But I love her though.
She belongs to the street.
What?
But I love her though.
She belongs to the street.
So sad, so sad.
Oh, Cash is joining. All right.
That chicken Josh.
She belongs to the street.
You might have said you love that girl, but she belongs to the gang. And when she with me, I let her do her.
Wait, let me see. I'm gonna get you on here, Cash. I see you on here. I don't. Let me pull you on here. Let me add you to the right. Oh yeah, we're in now. Okay.
Oh, okay. There's a minor delay on it.
I'll give you the floor. You know where I stand, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you know. Okay, all right. I'll give you the floor because people know where I stand. So, all right. Go ahead. Tell me a little something about this.
I got you right now. Hold on. It's just it was like a minor lag going on here. And shit. Well, before anything, I was a former QAnon supporter, a libertarian QAnon supporter.
I'm just showing my Griffey, by the way, guys.
Oh, King Griffey's a legend, B.
King Griffey, man,
Always.
he's a lefty. He's got the sweetest swing in baseball.
No, I said legend. He was lefty too, though. But I said
legend, a lefty legend, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, so I'm going to explain why the disappointment with Trump and the Q squad and why I say he's soft. All right, so let's begin back when he was running on the campaign and all that. He kept talking about WikiLeaks. And what happened when he finally had the chance to be able to help Julian Assange and expose everything? What he chose to do, got you right now. Nothing.
You got the buzzer sound? I think I got a buzzer sound.
A great
wall. That's wrong. My bad.
Beta Mon. Love that shit. Beta Mon.
Oh, I just realized I have my buzzer as Z.
Nah, you'll be happy to know I got a bunch of my New Yorkers out here loving that Beta Mon stuff, man. All the libertarians like you in particular, in comparison to other red pillars, because you're not hostile against men. You're more of an encourager, like, guys, we're gonna get through this, blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be interviewing another guy who's very similar to you. It's 5 years to freedom or 5 years of freedom, one of those two. But look him up. He's just like Texting Prince, a little bit older, because I think you and I are the same age. I'm 32. You're...
Yeah, well, in the earlier stream, I thought I was 32. December 8th, 1988. I'm pretty sure I'm 32.
Oh, December 17th, 1988.
Okay, yeah, we're 32 then, guys. I didn't have to do the math. You did it for me. Perfect.
Yeah,
wait, what was that guy's name, though, again?
Sagittarius,
that's what I'm talking about, man. We're dangerous.
Wait,
what was that guy's name?
5 years to... Let me check, actually,
to
right
freedom?
here.
Okay.
Hold on. 5 years to freedom or 5 years of freedom? Hold on, let me just set this up right here. Because I haven't been able. I've been working a lot of overtime and then working out more, like to build my muscles more. Because, things over here, they could get hectic. I know Seattle had like the little Chaz and all that. But out here, you could be in Times Square and be at risk of getting stabbed. So you got to like really be on point and all that. Hold on. 5 years. 5 years to freedom, I think. Give me 1 second, my bad. We're gonna get back to it because I was dying to make that montage. I wanted revenge when you hit me with that fake news, because I got one for you. Holy crap. I connected this to Wi-Fi.
By the way, just as you're looking this up, I'll say if Trump was a libertarian, I would have been. I'm not a Republican. I would if I believed in party systems right now, after the election fraud, then yeah, I would say, I'm a libertarian. But I don't believe any of that until it gets exposed from 2020. Really, at this point.
Yeah, it's just, look, At a local level, voting libertarian makes the most sense. Now, we had our presidential candidate. First, it happened with Gary Johnson. Trump refused to debates if Gary Johnson was going to be on the debate stage. And anybody who doesn't believe me could look this up. So that right there within itself, you know what he earned? Oh, crap. I missed a moment. Hold on. I got it for you right now. You know, like you don't do things like that. There should be some type of penalty.
Let me give you one though, just to be fair on that part, because I respect your saying if you don't give him the voice, but Trump already knew. Why would he want to? Let's just say that he agreed with some of the things that libertarians said. Why would he want to split the vote? It's already you either hate Trump or you're for Trump. Why would he want a libertarian in there, even if he respects him, to split the vote if Trump was actually going to be able to do something like I believe? So to me, that doesn't make sense. I understand why he wouldn't.
I'll explain that.
Go ahead.
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
All right. If you bring in a libertarian, the libertarian is going to always side with the good person. If you say, look, there's some stuff going on, hear me out right here. Because even Joe Jorgensen and Gary Johnson back in 2016 said it. If Trump is going to be the outsider to bring down the deep state, then come out and say it already. Stop playing games. And that would have helped them a lot quicker. You know, look how many innocent people have been hurt supporting Trump and all that. I've seen Republicans like get chased by Black Lives Matter in downtown Manhattan. And it's just like, oh shit, but why when libertarians, when we come around, Black Lives Matter, they behave themselves. Democrats, they behave themselves. You remember my personal Instagram before I got censored and all that. I was posting everything to show people that I was there in real time. You feel me? Because Gary Johnson, he was aware that there's a deep state going on, you know, deep state Illuminati, blah, blah, blah. If you bring an ally on that stage and just like give a wink, like, yo, like, look, we got this going on. Just bear with me. All right, cool. But when you play like this circus act, because that's basically what it is, a lot of people aren't going to like you. A lot of men in particular stopped voting for Trump and voted for Joe Jorgensen because Trump, he didn't do nothing for fathers' rights. He had absolutely nothing for fathers' rights. He could have decriminalized marijuana right after he had gotten Jeff Sessions out of Attorney General. You decriminalize marijuana via the Attorney General and remove it from a Schedule 1 substance. Did he do that? Nope. All right. He left Julian Assange hanging when he could have easily, with Michael Flynn, unleashed the Anthony Weiner laptop, the Frazzle drip video, all that. Holy crap, yo, Prince, I apologize ahead of time. I think I'm gonna get it censored.
I can barely get through a live stream without being censored on just me speaking, so it's okay. I'm okay with it.
So then 2017 to 2018, what happened? You got Paul Ryan, a Republican, and you're, vote Republican, blah, blah, blah. You know, Speaker of the House passed national concealed carry reciprocity that would have abolished all infringements and could have easily had guys like you and I living in big cities armed. Did he do that? Homeboy always talking about that he's pro Second Amendment, blah, blah, blah. We found out that that's a bunch of, oh, come on, don't do this to me right now, Joe Biden. Fake news. Yes. There we go. I was saving that one for you, TP. I was saving that one for you right there. You know, did Trump do anything patriotic for the people? The survey says nothing. You know, did he do anything for fathers' rights? Nope, not at all. When Trump said that he was going to drain the swamp, did he really do it? Nope. You know what that was? You know, look at the hole that we're in right now. We're still wearing masks. We can't go out like the way that we used to and all that, even though this is kind of good as well because it's made a lot of our fellow men reevaluate themselves. Why am I out here constantly chasing these females who don't care about me, that if I got killed tomorrow, they're going to go find the next guy to ride on, you know? But there's a lot of heavy disappointment with him. Sidney Powell, March 26, 2020. What did she say? I have it right here for you. Bear with me. And I wanted to have that montage with you, but working all these hours, man, because they gave us a raise, so I've just been taking advantage as much as I can. You know, the more money, the better, always. But this is Sydney Powell on March 26, 2020. All right.
Things if I were the president, I'd do is demand the Anthony Weiner laptop and get it to the most trusted person in the military to take apart everything on it and then start using it. There's a lot that can be prosecuted. In fact, I heard that the New York police officers who saw some of it, even though they're hardened investigators, literally had to go throw up. It's bad.
Marina Abramovich should be chilling with
yeah.
Jay-Z.
I know, she's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like right now. Let me stop you for a moment then.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying. There's obviously things that I hoped that there's no way that JB came in office. Now, in hindsight, seeing how people reacted, no one was ready at that point. I'm just to be real, right? No one was ready at that point to all of a sudden go, look, Trump won, and all of a sudden now we can reveal everything. No one was ready to. I shouldn't say no one. The people that were anti-Trump were not ready to accept Trump. Not even close. So I guess what it comes back down to for me right now is I don't understand. So do you believe that Joe Biden won the election?
No, there was absolute voter fraud.
Okay, wait. Let's stop right there then. Why the heck then, right? I'm sitting here with you.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is the only person, and if you look into what's going on right now, why did Joe Biden not give his address to the people? He's supposed to give it tomorrow, right? It was supposed to come within 2 months or something, like the State of the Union address. Trump gave a speech at CPAC. There's a lot of people who believe there's more going on right now than what the eye is led to believe. So what I'm asking you is, if you don't believe that it was a legit, if Biden won, then how can you sit here and down talk Trump at all and talk up libertarians? Because what the heck would they do? You think that libertarians would come out here and all of a sudden you could just the election? You think the election fraud would be done? All right, go ahead.
Hell yeah! All right. First of all, there's been a mass awakening occurring. A lot of Democrats, me personally, I flipped at least 100 Democrats here in New York City. That when I was defending Trump, I made them realize, hey, look, Trump ain't that bad of a guy, and y'all have been indoctrinated to think that he's this bad dude. When back in the 90s and the 80s, if you walked in downtown Manhattan, you saw three things. Something about some type of like celebrity. In the 90s, there was a lot of JFK Jr. like things going on when he had the George magazine out and all that. McDonald's billboards, because back in the 90s, McDonald's was like some gigantic thing. And then Trump stuff. Downtown Manhattan, was Trump stuff. And Trump and JFK Jr., they were running circles in downtown Manhattan. I had to bring that back to a lot of people as a libertarian. Now, where did Trump F up at? Be transparent from the beginning and remind people, look, I really think I'm a racist, and he still has to answer for Central Park 5, by the way. He still has to answer to it. The way that he talks with this arrogance that, it turns off a lot of people. I'm actually engaging with this woman right now that she fits like the description of a Trump supporter. Long blonde hair, blue eyes, she looked like a MAGA girl, and she became libertarian, and she said the same things that I'm about to say right now. That when she said it to me, I'm like, yo, I'm red pill and all that, but I'm gonna give you a little bit of a line here, just for her saying what I'm about to say right now. His verbiage, the way he delivers his stuff, he's got to get rid of that arrogance that he has. He has to stop doing all this pity pat stuff. I'll give you an example. All right, when he was asked, as an example, when he was asked by that female, oh, do you think women will be receiving equal pay, if you're elected and under your administration? When he said, if they do as good as a job, My man, why the F would you say
Wait,
something like that?
wait, hold on. Why wouldn't he say that?
Why wouldn't he say that? You're
That to me,
creating
wait, well, hold on. When you mentioned that he didn't stick up for fathers' rights or anything like that, like I get, but do you understand what he did to censorship? The men that couldn't even speak out at all, just something like that. They go, well, what about equal pay? And we all know that the equal pay thing is a myth. So when he goes, yeah, if they do equal work, why would you have a problem with that? That's exactly what we would want him to say. That is exactly what we would want him to say.
The arrogance in which he delivered that sentence. He could have easily said it like this: hey, look, if the job is done as good, then yeah, of course, they're going to get what they deserve. Now, well, if she does as good as the job, look at that video and you're going to be like, yeah, he could have delivered that a lot better.
Okay, so we got to pause because I understand what you're saying. I've watched a ton of Trump. When you get asked the same type of questions over and over again, at certain points, you just start answering a little quicker, a little bit more like, yeah, if they do the same job. I've answered, you're trying to trap me. I've answered this question before. If they do the same job. And then the media, of course, is going to play what parts? Those ones. So when you talk about the arrogance, I understand the arrogance of Trump. That's what people turn off. But you also are sitting here going, why didn't he talk about the Anthony Weiner laptop? So you're talking about these arrogance now where you got to go, what is the mainstream people going to think? If you're too arrogant,
I'm going to explain that right now too.
Well, hold on. If you're talking mainstream and you're arrogant, people are going to be turned off by you. So now you want him to go, let's talk about the Anthony Weiner laptop, and you think that's going to get people randomly on his side?
Yes. And I'll tell you why. The mass awakening occurred back in like 2007, 2008, that people really started like, yo, Illuminati, blah, blah, blah. And they started seeing like all the videos with like Jay-Z, Rihanna, all these celebrities and all this nonsense and all that. People were already like coming to like, hold on, like something's going on. Presents yourself in a manner that people are going to be like, oh, okay, this is the good guy. Don't present yourself as an obnoxious mother flower, because then nobody's going to want to side with you. He could have easily said, you know how many times I'm in the streets with people that could attack me, asking me the same questions over and over. New York City, for every one person who's in another party, you got 3 or 4 Democrats ready to press you, you know? You got to respond to them in a manner where you're going to create allies. Again, why do so many guys gravitate towards you in the short time period that you've been more red pill instead of like a PUA and teaching people how to text women and all that, in contrast to other guys that have been doing this red pill thing for a longer time? Because you're not an arrogant dude texting Prince. You're humble. You're an empowerer. You're an encourager. Trump is the type of red pill guy that people don't want to listen to. He delivers his message like he's a sour, you know. You don't do that. Again, okay, they keep asking me the same question. If I'm Trump, I'm gonna be like, of course, yeah, women, if they do as good as a job, the quality is done just as good as a man would. Yes, they're gonna get the same, you know, the pay that they deserve. Deliver it like that. Now with the Anthony Weiner laptop, real easy. This sensitivity has got to stop. People got to stop believing in Santa Claus. A lot of you people out here, oh, it's Christmas, blah, blah, blah. Get the F out of here with that. Snap out of it. I ain't never believed in no fairy tale since the 90s. Trump could have easily said, you want to call me bad? Let's talk about this laptop that was confiscated by a guy that was elected into office that we thought we could trust to uphold, honor, and defend our constitutional rights. And he was out here texting underage girls. Why in his household they confiscated the private server? Why we don't talk about that? And in that time period, everybody was like, oh shit, Hillary Clinton emails, blah, blah, blah. Dog, hit the iron while it's hot.
Okay.
I don't cold approach. I don't cold approach women anymore. But after I get 3 or 4 signals, hit the iron while it's hot. You know, you gotta move militant.
So let me bring up something.
Go ahead.
You think if I was running for president, knowing that I hate child trafficking, I hate the disgusting things that they are doing, you don't think that the way that I'd be portrayed right now to America would be the most disgusting, vile person. They could dig up all my live streams and they could easily make me come out as the most disgusting, vile person that's ever walked this earth.
Nope. Not at all.
You don't think so? You don't think they
Nope.
couldn't take all of my things out of context? You don't think they could say, yeah, look at this. Women are getting the blah, blah, blah. The pink stink's worth nothing anymore. Dude, come on, man. You got to wake up to that at least. You don't think they could
I'll
take
explain
every... Come on. You got to think about... Because I know people that know me from a long time, and some people that used to think I had the best heart. And these people want nothing to do with me when they see some of my videos. And these people have known me. So you don't think that the mainstream media could spin all that? I mean, come on. Trump can only do so much.
You know why? You know why?
Why?
You have the notoriety. I do what you do in the streets. I don't have the notoriety. On my channel, I'm at what? I'll check for you right now. I got 115 subscribers, you know? They would spin whatever I said as well. But guess what? When you present yourself in a manner that you're like, really, you want to come at me? Look what we got on them. So who's really the bad guy here? You got to hold the mirror to people's faces. That's what you got to do. All this sugarcoating and all that has done nothing but create a diabetic society. So sometimes you got to hit them with that insulin. Like, yo, wake the hell up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Y'all want to come at me for words? Look at their actions. You know, and right there, people would have instantly, yo, wait a minute, especially during that time period. And then as he kept on, he had a lot of people gravitating towards him. And then they were waiting for all the way to inauguration day. Yo, this is going to be the moment where the massive sweep is going to occur. And you know what happened during inauguration day? We got nothing. You feel me? You play pity pat with the deep state, you're going to lose. You do not let evil get half an inch. They don't get a micro bits of oxygen
with
to
what
breathe.
you're saying, and again, I'm trying to put myself in Trump's shoes here. The things that I know about these people that he knows more about than I do, because he's been around this circle for longer. You know how disgusting it is when it gets to frazzled.
Of course,
stuff like that. Of course. So now you tell me.
I got censored for this stuff.
Okay,
You're talking to the right one.
Yeah, you get censored. He says something wrong, he gets assassinated. There's a difference. So okay, but hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
So with the things that he knows, trying to come off as a politician. So even me, the things that I know, I could play patty cakes with these people for a bit. But 4 years of what he went through, there's no way at some point that I wouldn't flip on these guys and just go nuts. I couldn't just keep up my composure the whole time because these are disgusting pedos that I'm talking about. And when I look at them and they're trying to frame everything I say as wrong, I'm going to snap at them because I'm a human being. I think that you're putting a little too much on that of Trump, because if you watch what he's done a whole bunch of stuff. But we got way off topic because, again, all of that doesn't matter. Go back to, if you believe there was election fraud and Trump he won, but he didn't actually win. How in the world would voting libertarian work at all? No libertarian has any near the star power of Trump. And Trump has said for the entire year, he's talked about election fraud. He's mentioned it all the time. They stole the election. What more do you want from him? You think that a libertarian that nobody knows, a Joe Jorgensen, she's going to somehow go, well, no, but they really stole the election. And look at me and believe me. Like, come on. Like, think realistically. Why would you vote libertarian if it just got stolen?
Okay. So with Joe Jorgensen, all right, we have never seen such an increase in libertarian registration on record up until her. Before her, Gary Johnson brought us a lot of people too, and then it was documented on record. He got us as close to, I believe it's 3.5%.
Wait. Stop. I understand your set. Those don't matter if 99% of people voted for Joe Jorgensen and they could cheat. That's what I'm trying to get at. It doesn't matter. Why would that matter? No. Why does it matter? If you believe that the election got stolen, why does it matter? If you're a libertarian, Republican, Democrat, socialist, Why is it you're an alien? It doesn't matter.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Jo Jorgensen said it herself. We believed that Trump was the outsider. If Trump gets me on that debate stage, we could easily double team Joe Biden and bring down the deep state. When you have a woman at this point in time, when you got all these females out here, girl power, blah, blah, blah. When you have a woman say, look, he's not that bad of a guy, you know, Trump, are you going to embrace the Second Amendment? Are you going to decriminalize the drugs because the war on drugs is unconstitutional? And there's an article about you back in the 1980s talking about how the war on drugs beyond marijuana, all drugs is unconstitutional and everything should be decriminalized, how it does a lot more harm to the United States citizen and our economy than it does good. Dog, get her on stage. You know how many votes she's gonna pull from Biden?
Hey, wait, hold on. I understand what you're saying. Now, guess what? Trump gets Joe on stage, and everyone goes, "We can double team Joe Biden," and realize he's a total nimwit. 100% of people vote not Joe Biden. What does it matter if they can steal the election? He's our president.
Right there, it matters because when you have the quantity evidence of people outside on voting for Trump,
they already have that right now.
Right, what you're gonna ignite right there is a full-blown revolution. What is Q talking about all the time? Trump has to weaponize the people. My man, what a perfect time to weaponize the people then right then and there. When you show them firsthand, again, all this sugar-coating, pity-pat bullshit. Pardon me, I don't.
That's all right. That's all right. You can say whatever.
Okay. Nah, because there's certain guys, like, they have me on their thing. They're like, yo, you know, be careful with the cursing. I curse like a motherfucker on my channel.
I made $4 in YouTube ads last month. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, because even on Coach Greg Adams, I called in and I got excited. He was like, yo, chill, blah, blah, blah.
He has a lot more subscribers. He probably he might get money. He might know how to figure out the monetizing, all that stuff. It's like I get like it's okay. I mean, I appreciate that you're trying, but again, like I just don't. Again, my whole thing is right now and I have nothing to believe other than the vaccine thing, which I don't like with Trump. But other than that, there's nothing that I have that I believe that he has wronged us in any way. So in that aspect. Yeah, I mean, you can point out every little thing that he didn't do, but have you ever seen peace in the Middle East?
Peace in the Middle East wasn't 100% him. Again, the obnoxiousness.
Stop. When did it happen before him?
It didn't happen before him, but
so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay, can I explain?
You can say it wasn't all him, okay? Because you can listen to the mainstream media too about anything he does is never him.
It's not about listening to the mainstream media. Now with the advancement of technology, we're able to communicate with people all over the planet. These nations were already trying to come together.
No, wait, hold on. They were trying to come together, if anything, for the globalist NWO agenda. That was it. They're trying to come together for basically world domination. So when you think about all of these other countries that have been put through wars all the time to make the same people the same money over and over and over and over again, there was a reason why there was no peace, because peace would not bring money to all the bankers and all that stuff in the deep state. When there is peace, now there's literally peace in the Middle East, and you're going to somehow say that Trump he didn't have a part in that?
I said Trump had a part in it, but it was not all him. These nations have good people as well. Have you seen The Great Awakening by Bonfire?
What does that mean? Is that
okay? So I will send it to you on Instagram when we finish here. Perfect. It shows how patriots all over the planet that had positions of power in their designated nations wanted Trump to win in particular because he was the outsider. Now, again, if Trump brings Gary Johnson back the first time around on the debate stage, they got more options. If Trump would have brought Joe Jorgensen on this debate stage, they got more options. Cool.
Wait, hold on. But again, with more options, this is how I look at it. If you're awake, you voted Trump. If you're asleep, you voted Biden. If you're now awake and you have more options, you voted Trump or Joe. Oh, I don't like Trump's attitude, so now I vote Joe. and you split the votes. It doesn't make sense. Why would he do that? If Trump,
What?
if and again, you don't believe the same thing as I do, obviously, but if there was still part of the plan, if he awakened everyone and this is what we're seeing, if that was legit, then he did more than any Joe or anyone else could do. So it would be stupid of him to bring them in to split the votes. That would be stupid.
It wouldn't be stupid. All right. First with Gary Johnson. Gary Johnson was more Trump than he was hell no on Hillary. Everybody was hell no on Hillary. So right there.
But who is Gary Johnson and who is Donald Trump?
Yeah, Donald Trump definitely a bigger name.
Exactly. So why are you mad about? I still don't understand. If I was asleep, I would go libertarian. And I'm not saying I'm not saying that if I'm awake I'm going Republican at all. You know what I'm saying? But if I was asleep, I go.
No, I get the
libertarian.
context. I get the context where you're coming from.
You get what I'm saying? Okay, yeah.
Okay, what happens if people are voting libertarian instead of voting Democrat? We still win. Wait,
hold on. This is what my whole point. The whole thing was. You win in your own head, like I won in my own head that Trump won this in 2020. Yay! We get here. This is for us. We win. Now, what does that matter? Guess who actually won? No, Joe Biden won. What does it
matter? I'll explain right now. I'll explain again. You bring Joe Jorgensen on the debate stage. Joe Jorgensen has already given you plenty of credit. We don't want Joe Biden, period. Joe Biden is Hillary part 2. People are going to be like, all right, we're going to vote Joe Jorgensen because we definitely don't want Joe Biden. The majority of the nation, outside of big cities was on this whole MAGA and all that. They vote Trump. Boom. There's no way that they were going to let any of the voter fraud slide. The people would have been fully weaponized at that point. At that point, they would have been.
I just disagree because I just think that gives everyone more answer. Because my two brothers one went from a Bernie supporter. One went from a Trump supporter. He wasn't awake. He went from a Trump supporter for financially. They both, the second time around, voted Joe Jorgensen. Okay? So guess what?
Is that a bad thing?
When I tell them, oh yeah, this election was stolen, they literally tell me, no, Adam, you don't understand. Because a lot of people that were a little iffy, well, now they went to Joe Jorgensen. So some of my friends voted for Joe, some of mine voted for Trump, some voted for Biden. That made it easier for them to accept that Biden actually won.
And again, as I said earlier, if Trump would have brought Joe Jorgensen on the debate stage, Joe Jorgensen was already giving him his credit. Joe Jorgensen said, if I win, I will unleash it all. I will pardon Julian Assange and grant him amnesty. If you have her on the debate stage saying, hey, Trump, if you're willing to do all these things, I'll fall back and I will tell all my libertarians to vote for you, along with all your supporters already. Boom. He didn't do that. That's strategy right there. Why are you going to create more enemies?
I understand what you're saying, strategy. Strategy doesn't matter if there's cheating going on. Because that same strategy, again, just gets turned against them. Exactly like I said in my own life. You know how gung-ho I am. If my brothers tried to explain to me, no, there was no election fraud because I voted for Joe Jorgensen because there's a lot of people that split. You got to understand that part. So just like you said before, the thing that Trump was wrong about was that he was so arrogant. So now
that's one of many. That's one of many. We're going to get back to a few things.
Perfect. This is just going to prove my point. One of many. So now you get Joe Jorgensen coming on, and now you get Trump, Joe Jorgensen, and Joe's now going, no, Trump was right about this. This is really happening. There's a deep state and all that stuff. Listen, you should vote for Trump. Guess what happens?
What? God.
Everybody that goes, yeah, I don't really like Biden, but I definitely don't like Trump. He's too arrogant. He's too that. This Joe, she seems like she knows what's going on. I'm going libertarian. And now she votes for Joe, even though she tells everyone to vote for Trump. And now everybody goes, well, it wasn't just Trump or Biden. It was Trump and Joe and Biden. Now everyone understands how Biden won as a Democrat because Trump and Joe split the votes of the others. That makes it harder to prove that it was fraud. That's my opinion.
Joe Biden couldn't fill a gymnasium. Joe Jorgensen was bringing people out in parks in the rain with more of an attendance.
Understand what you're saying?
Than Biden. Yeah, go ahead.
Understand,
Go ahead.
I understand. Joe Biden couldn't bring anybody. Trump brought record numbers. Joe Jorgensen, I don't care what she brought in the rain. Trump brought record numbers. Trump got a guy like me who didn't care about politics to be incredibly gung-ho about politics. And you want to sit here and give Joe Jorgensen credit that
of course
she brought people in the rain? That splits the vote. Do you understand that?
That does not split the vote.
How does that not split the vote? You got Trump supporters.
I answered it.
How does that not split
if everybody's watching, everybody that's watching, I answered this already. I'm going to answer it again. And I have videos. She was giving Trump his credit, plenty of it, and acknowledging that he's an outsider. You bring her on the debate stage, and she says, listen, everybody, there's a deep state that does exist. You could vote for me or vote for Trump. Whoever you choose to vote for, we're going to bring down the deep state. Do not vote for Creepy Joe. That's not going to split the vote because you just had a woman that everybody, oh, girls, blah, 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 feminism, blah, blah, blah. You got all these feminazis in New York, in Seattle, in California.
What happened to Marjorie Greene Taylor? A woman that supported Trump and came out talking about Q and everything else that's been going on. What happened to her?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
I don't. Go ahead. Inform me.
Everyone thinks she's a crazy person.
Okay, and you want to know why?
Why?
Again, because the way Trump has gone about things. Trump downplayed WikiLeaks. Trump, he pity-patted with Q. Dog, embrace it. Stop sugarcoating
but
things.
Okay, Cash, you gotta understand.
Mm-hmm.
I embrace Q. You know what that got me? It got me my lifelong friends telling me, Adam, I can't talk to you anymore because you're a violent person. You don't understand how the things that Q says or Q supporters that make predictions that's different from actual Q. You don't understand how Trump openly supporting it. Yes, I embrace Q. That's all about me. You don't understand how that would be completely spun or everyone goes, look, Trump supporters are absolutely crazy. They believe that pedivores are running this world and Trump's going to save them. And if Joe Jorgensen, without all that, just came on board, you know what they would say in the media? You got to understand what has been blasted in the media the last 4 years. The media would say Trump got his minion, Joe Jorgensen, to do all of his bidding for. You got to understand how they would spin it. It wouldn't just magically go, oh, look, Joe's on board. I'm on board there. You like Joe. I like Joe. But the main people don't care about Joe. But that's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you got to reply to that?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Everybody that I talked to that originally voted Democrat all said the same thing. Had I known about Joe Jorgensen, I would have voted for her instead of voting for Biden.
Great.
Again, I'm one man.
I gotta stop you. I don't like to interrupt. I don't. But if everyone said I wouldn't have voted for Joe Biden, I would. Do you understand? It doesn't matter if 100% of people didn't vote for Joe Biden. It does matter if you just said.
Yes, it does.
All these Joe Biden. No. All these Joe Biden supporters just go, well, if I knew about Joe Jorgensen, I would have voted for her. You think that would change?
Of course.
If you already believed the election was stolen.
I'll explain it right now. Yes.
No way, dude. You gotta understand.
Yes. You wanna know why?
Yeah, sure, I do.
Look how many people came out who were overseers of the polling booths that signed affidavits saying election fraud occurred.
Okay.
We were asked to be removed from the polling stations where we're supposed to be the overseers. When you sign an affidavit, your life is in jeopardy if you're lying. Now, Let's put this all in a nice warm soup. When you have a woman with so many feminists, you know how many women Joe Jorgensen brought to the Libertarian Party? Yo, full-blown feminazis, bull rings, piercings from their cranium all the way to the bottom of their heels and all that. That they right there, they would have spread that shit massively. Look, there is voter fraud occurring, and it was proven because in states like Pennsylvania, Maryland, here in New York, a few others, just basically you get the idea. It was proven, as you saw when they kept refreshing like the updates of the polls, how all of a sudden in each state, Joe Jorgensen has like 15, 20,000 votes. Now she drops to 4,000 or 5,000. Come on. And then the same thing was going on with Trump. Trump did not think. Use your brain. Trump, stop eating so many Big Macs and use your brain. Dog, get her on the stage. She's gonna be more of an ally to you than what's the word I'm looking for here? Than you know, a non-ally, whatever. Yeah, I get the point. She's gonna be more of a friend than an enemy. You get me?
Yeah.
Utilize her. She was giving him credit the whole time. Everybody knew, do not vote Democrat. Do not vote Democrat. Plenty of people realize how me by myself running within the 5 boroughs that over here, you have 500 to 1,000 people on average per block. Everybody that I talk to, you know what, I'm gonna vote George Jorgensen. And then after the election, everybody that I talk to, yo, if I would have knew about her, I would have voted for her instead of Biden. My man, come on, B. You know what's going to happen right there? Hold on. I got you. We win.
No,
if George Jorgensen wins
okay,
the election.
Stop again. Go back to tell me how you win.
Okay, very simple. Number one, if it's declared that either Trump or George Jorgensen wins, boom, annihilate the deep state. If election fraud occurs, you have a bunch of people signing affidavits. Now you have a woman who ran for office who was not 100% Trump, but still gave him his props. Mm-hmm. A woman who is a teacher at a university and leans left. She advocates for sex work and all that. Verbalizing to the public, look, election fraud occurred. What's so wrong about reviewing it? And let's get real testimony. Let's get everybody down to DC, to the big Supreme Courts down there, and have it all unleashed. The deep state would have had so much diarrhea, we'd all be covered in shit right now.
Okay.
But he didn't do that.
All right. Now, so what I'm hearing is you believe that Joe Jorgensen is a woman. Her voice would be more credible than someone like Donald Trump or all of the Donald Trump supporters that came out and talked about election fraud. You believe that
yes.
You believe that Joe Jorgensen would have changed everything. You don't think that Joe Jorgensen herself would have been censored off Twitter and all of her platforms and then no one would be able to hear it? You don't think that would have happened?
The censorship was occurring regardless. You know how many libertarians got swept? Do you know about Libertarian Renegade? There was another big name. It was a bunch of them. Just to not go too deep.
So plenty you agree that she would have been censored?
Yeah, she would have been censored. But you know what? The public.
Donald Trump is far bigger than Joe Jorgensen. He got censored, and everyone that supports Trump knows that there was election fraud. Then what?
All right, election night. When Trump came out and said, a bunch of fraud occurred, we won by a landslide, and we're going to take this to the Supreme Court. My man, if you have Joe Jorgensen come as well and co-sign that, Exodia obliterated.
Now tell me the media. Now tell me the media that is going to get on board with talking about Trump and Joe Jorgensen.
OAN, Newsmax. There's another one. I forgot the name. I think it's NTX. Fox News, and a bunch of local news stations as well.
I just don't believe that.
If they're covering Trump, every camera, the only time we didn't see Trump.
Okay, wait, hold on, Cash. Why is Fox News not spending all their time right now talking about the election fraud? They're all Trump supporters, right?
But they brought it up yesterday, actually.
Why are they not spending all of their time? This should be the biggest thing. Why are they not spending all their time?
Because you have a mix of patriots and evil people in Fox News. Now, yesterday.
Okay, so how does Joe Jorgensen change all of that? That her voice now goes, well, everyone's going to vote, and then everything's changed.
gotta
was
repeat
this?
myself again. I love this. You have a woman co-signing the guy
You
who's
don't know
supposed to
even,
be like
dude. You don't even know who
of
Marjorie.
misogyny,
You don't even
the
know who
king of
Marjorie Taylor
misogyny.
Greene is. So you got to
Did she
take
run?
this.
Did
You
she
got
run?
to
Did she
take
run for
this.
president? And I might,
You got
I
to take
might
this
know her. It's
woman thing
just you
off
gotta
a
remember.
pedestal because that won't matter.
I'm
You
not
see
putting her on
how
a
fast
pedestal.
the left
Can I?
eats themselves? It doesn't matter if it's a woman or not. The left will eat themselves if it's not towards their total message. So I don't care if it's Joe Jorgensen or anyone else. There's no way. You know how many people... What about Candace Owens speaking up about Trump? Did she make a difference? Because she's a woman. She's a black woman. Shouldn't that make all the difference?
Candace Owens actually did make a difference, and I do not support her
wait. She made a difference, and why didn't Trump win?
Oh, again, election fraud occurred. Everybody in their right mind, knows Trump won.
It goes back to this. Okay. If that happened, how are you going to change it? Oh, because Joe Jorgensen has a bigger name than Trump, and she's going to get everyone to see that.
I never said Joe Jorgensen has a bigger name than Trump.
So how is she going to get people to see it?
When you have another presidential candidate who is a woman, and this is not Howie Hawkins, another one who was a victim of election fraud as well.
I haven't even heard of that person. I haven't even heard of that person.
Howie Hawkins, Green Party.
Haven't even heard of that person. We don't know.
Yeah, he ran Green Party.
That should tell you that it shouldn't matter.
It does matter. All right. Do you know every single baseball player that has existed throughout the history of the MLB? Because I know you're big on baseball.
Nope, I don't know every player.
Nobody knows everything. You know how many master chefs don't know every single plate?
Well, hold on. Let's go back to baseball then. I know if the best player in baseball, Mike Trout, spoke out, his word would have more meaning than a player that you've never ever heard of. Mike Trout is
what happens?
Mike Trout is Donald Trump. Joe Jorgensen is some random player that no one cares about.
All right. If you got Mike Trout coming and speaking out, when you have people co-signing him, that's going to bring more credibility in your direction. Joe Jorgensen was contributing to exposing the deep state, and along with that, she was constitutional. You should have your Second Amendment right, regardless of where you live. Oh, because you live in a big city where the buildings go past 50 stories, now you can't have a Second Amendment. She debunked all of that. How? Oh, people are scared because what if a negligent discharge occurs inside an apartment building? Hello, if you have hollow tips instead of full metal jackets, it does not pierce through the floor. It collapses on the floor.
I'm gonna put. It's gonna be unfair to you, but I'm gonna say this because we just went through this webinar. Are you putting Joe Jorgensen on a pedestal because she's a woman over Donald Trump?
No, hell no. Yo, I face a lot more heat.
Then, Vic Cash, gotta understand. Donald Trump, a billionaire.
Bring it.
How are you? But stop for a moment and think.
Oh, I've heard this so many times. Like
but if you've heard it all this time, then you're listening to respond rather than listening to a new point of view.
No,
if
because
you think you've heard this, you're not going to listen.
I'm not listening to just respond, and it's not to be disrespectful. It's just if I already know what I'm gonna be hit with, I already know what to come back with, because the first time around I listened. In order to respond, you have to listen first. Yeah. So go ahead, continue, because you're gonna hit me with something I haven't heard already. That's why I'm already equipped to respond to it. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, no, I mean, I still think it just goes back to pretty simple. It's like, if Donald Trump couldn't get the message across, how is Joe Jorgensen going to get it across? But honestly, I don't know why you and I are sitting here disagreeing. There's no point.
We're not disagreeing. We have the same end game.
I know, but I'm saying it doesn't. If anyone listening right now is a fan of you, Joe Jorgensen, or me, Donald Trump, it does us no good, because all we're doing right now is you're saying Trump is soft, and I'm trying to say that Joe Jorgensen doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. We agree on.
I'll explain that too. I should be writing these things down, actually. All right, let's begin. First, I'm not pedestalizing Joe Jorgensen, because her as a woman right now, that would have been the strategic move. If you're gonna work logically, utilize her. She's giving you props. She's running for president. She's constitutional. She's admitting that there is a deep state, letting people know she's gonna appeal to the demographic that you don't appeal to. You know, have you done network marketing before? I'm pretty sure you have, so in some way, shape, or form.
I'm aware of it.
Okay, you know what's a solid saying in network marketing? You recruit to your weaknesses. In military platoons, not everybody's a sniper, not everybody's a frontline foot soldier, not everybody's a medic. You gotta have somebody. Look at my previous posts on Instagram. You gotta have a team of people who are willing to play their positions. In baseball, you have a catcher, a pitcher, a first baseman, an outfielder, etc. Dog, bring her on stage. She's gonna co-sign you, and she's gonna appeal to the demographic of leftists that no longer want to vote Democrat but don't want to vote Trump or Republican either. Now, if she co-signs you and she says, "I am willing to fall back if you are willing to truly restore the constitutional republic and annihilate the deep state," Trump, will you do that? Yes or no? Boom, right there.
Yeah,
Plain and
but
simple.
I think you're really scheming over how easy it would be for a woman. I think you're believing it would be super easy for a woman like Jo Jorgensen to come in and explain what Donald Trump has tried to explain to a lot of people, and then all of a sudden go, but if you like me, don't vote for me, vote for Donald Trump. Like, do you really believe that would happen? You really believe that she could come in and then everyone... Now, you got to understand, the people that are so TDS, Trump derangement syndrome, if you're trying to get them on board, if they like Jo Jorgensen, the TDSers are not just going to go, "Oh, she said vote for Trump, so let's vote for Trump." And even if they do, it doesn't matter if you have 100% of people voting for Trump, because guess what, Cash? What if 99% of people in this election voted for Trump? What does it matter? Do you know how many people actually voted for Trump? You think he won?
A bunch. Hell yeah, he won by a landslide.
You think he won, right? As I do. We can agree on that. So whether he won or not, right? If we think he won, if he got 100% or 51%, what matters if him winning still made him lose?
Very simple. Again, when you have somebody co-signing in a time period where there's, oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of people that co-signed on Trump, and people didn't take them seriously.
Because they were already, like, hands down Republicans. You cannot have people that are already there co-signing you, because that's the default.
What about Vernon Maxwell, who was a Democrat and became a Republican because of Trump? And he spoke out about it. Is a black man. And I think actually I just got the name wrong. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I got the name right, because Vernon Maxwell, Mad Max was a basketball player. Hold on.
Okay.
That might be the wrong name. But you know what I'm talking about. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. He went from Democrat.
I acknowledged that earlier on when I first started talking. Trump alone got a lot of people to stop voting Democrat, as did Candace Owens. And Candace Owens, she's not full-blown constitutional. She's on that Trump shit. You feel me? Oh, fuck, pardon me again.
That's okay.
All right. Now, when you start bringing more versatility, more diversity, and this is not only talking about nationality, if not people from different avenues, different backgrounds, different political parties, to co-sign you, along with putting the validated stamp, hey, look, there is a deep state here and these people are in on it. Right now, if Trump has got a plan, I will fall back and I will tell everybody who's going to vote for me to vote for him. But Trump, what you have to do is get everybody their Second Amendment back, all constitutional rights back. You got to do more for fathers' rights. You have to decriminalize all drugs, because the war on drugs is an infringement of the Fourth and the First Amendment. Are you going to do that? Yes or no? He says yes. Boom. Everybody votes for him. Plain and simple. You know how many men voted for Jo Jorgensen?
I know, but we still gotta understand. Everyone votes for him. Why are you stuck on voting matters? If you literally just agreed with me that it doesn't matter.
It does matter, but when you have people who have been in these positions of oversight for designated voting stations, you gotta weed them out. You know what I did at my job? And everybody who works with me knows this. I drained the swamp at my job 3 years ago. We had a bunch of horrible reps who were trying to set me up. And you know what? I had the evidence. EVIDENCE. I had the evidence to prove that I was innocent and they were corrupt. And you know what? All gone.
Okay.
Now I have an amazing team.
Cool. Your evidence worked in your local area. Does evidence
and
work?
it expands.
Does evidence work in the deep state swamp where they own all the judges? Does the evidence work the same way?
Yes, it does. You want to know why?
Sure.
Because as president, when you can prove an insurrection, right there, the military takes over. Who had power of the military? Trump. Boom, plain and simple. Now, to add to that, here's the icing on the cake. When you have a woman in a time period where they're trying to give women like praise for breathing, look what happened with the movie Coming to America 2. They emasculated
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it's horrible.
Yeah, horrible. Dog, use strategy. Use strategy right now. Look what I do on my on the Instagram now with the podcast and all that. I'm spotlighting good women. Not all women are bad. The vast majority are gone. But the good ones, I tell them all the time, y'all gotta be out here voicing and holding your fellow women accountable. We will clear the path for y'all to speak up because this is a battle men cannot fight. This right here was a battle that would have worked a lot faster. And we wouldn't be in this mess that we're in right now if he would have brought George Jorgensen on the debate stage. And she said, if he gets me on the debate stage, I'm going to be siding with him because we know that there's a deep state. Joe Biden is involved in it. I just want to hold Trump to the standard of restoring the constitutional republic in purest form. Trump, are you going to do that? Yes or no? Yes, I will do it. Oh, MAGA. All right. Vote for him. Go ahead, everybody. Just vote for him. Trust me on this.
And you believe that would work?
Yes, of course it would.
You know what? You should have been hired on Trump's team then.
Yo, I defended Trump better than any Republican could.
Well, you're not doing it very well anymore.
Because I'm holding him accountable now. No, you want to know? Okay.
I honestly think you're throwing unrealistic examples. You literally think that Joe Jorgensen, him having her on, would have changed everything. It doesn't matter if they were corrupt.
Yes, it does.
So by the way, when you want to say Trump having a plan, well, here's what I know would happen if he used the military.
Go ahead.
Everything would have been spun to say Trump's a dictator like everyone's wanted him to be. He's using the military. Because he can't fight fair. Look at him, a dictator. They're scared of him. That's how can you not believe that's what happened? Do you understand the mainstream media?
Of course I do.
All
right.
That is 1,000% what would have happened. So if you think strategy, if you're still paying attention to what's going on, then you might think strategy about what could possibly happen and how he had to exhaust every avenue of even the Supreme Court
because he
in order for this to happen. But you want everyone to stop and vote libertarian for 2024? Like that's going to do anything? What would that would do zero things.
No, it would not. Okay, I'll explain it all right now. First, let me start. Do you want me to defend Trump as well? I'll gladly defend him. You want me to give him his merit?
I would like for you to defend Trump. Let me hear what your side is on Trump.
Let me defend Trump. Okay. Number one, with defending Trump, he made sure to sign the First Steps Act into law. You know what the First Steps Act did? It reviewed federal cases of those incarcerated. A lot of people wrongfully incarcerated were freed. A lot of people who were on good behavior, it provided them a credit system based on their behavior where they'll be let out a lot quicker. That's one. Peace with North Korea. Amazing. He pulled that off, you know. Also, he did on the federal level, he signed an executive order to tell the cops to relax. And guess what? The redcoats out here, the thin blue line infringement enforcement, and anybody who supports cops, please hit me up. on my Instagram at The Fix from New York, and I'm going to awaken the crap out of you. They're an unconstitutional entity. He reformed them as well. They had to fall back from doing a lot of things in which they were abusing their authority before. He did that. I forgot the name of the executive order, but he did do that. He pushed for the stimulus checks. He was the one already saying, wait a minute, how we have coronavirus coming out of nowhere. Oh crap, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, we're gonna get censored. Oh my god.
You know I'm already censored by now. It's probably it's okay.
I don't want them to like shut this down right here. But all right. When he did the State of the Union in 2020, he announced that, hey, we're going to combat the coronavirus. He also mentioned how we have coronavirus out of nowhere. But if you look at all these other numbers, flu numbers drop, people dying of cancer drop, people dying of heart attacks drop, people dying of pneumonia drop. All these other illnesses just went on vacation. Yeah. Like, come on. Now, more to it. Human trafficking. We saw massive numbers of pedophiles being arrested at so many different levels, and a lot of cops were involved. So more to that as well. Stop defending the police. Police are an unconstitutional entity. If George Washington was alive right now, anybody who defended cops, he slapped the living shit out of you. Crap, my bad. Again, I get very passionate about that. I'm a real patriot. All right. Now, along with that, Trump, he removed a lot of regulations that were holding back truckers from being paid good and being able to travel more freely, and trucking companies to be able to sign better deals in order to have the import export. He did that. Along with that, he did bring back a lot of jobs to the United States as well. Hold on, I'm just trying to remember. There was another good one here.
Peace in the Middle East is a pretty good one. That's also pretty good. But
yeah, but Peace in the Middle East is
that's all right.
Yeah, yo, if I make mashed potatoes and you make rice and beans, chicken, and all that, I make mashed potatoes. My mashed potatoes taste amazing. I cannot take credit for the whole dinner. Oh, I made all of this. No, I made the mashed potatoes. They taste good, but
if nobody has ever seen mashed potatoes before, yeah, you do get credit for the first person to ever make mashed potatoes. If we find that used to literally be a dream. It was a pipe dream. Yeah, when we see peace in the Middle East, that was literally what it was said. It was a pipe dream. So yeah, if you were the first person to make mashed potatoes, I'm going to give you credit for making mashed potatoes. No other president could do this before. Give him some credit for that, at least.
Yeah, I'll give him credit for that, but is nothing different from what Gary Johnson was saying, because
hold on though. Gary Johnson did not bring peace to the Middle East. He might have said he did. A lot of people have said they would do things, and it's different. So here's what you got to understand. Gary Johnson, as much as you want to give him a blowjob, that's unfair of me. That's unfair of me. Actually, I'll take that back. I'm not playing that way. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's bad. I'm taking
respect. Yeah. We're men here. We're not. I shouldn't have done
that. Cool. Gary Johnson, as much as he promises, you got to understand, if you're literally fighting against a deep state like you and I know, there's a difference between talk and walk. Donald Trump walked the talk. He walked what he said he would do.
How is
Gary Johnson you cannot say that he would have done a better job, because no other politician had the balls to do what Trump did. He could say he could do a better job, but there's a difference between saying it and doing it. Everyone thought Joe Biden would do a better job than Trump. Not everyone, but the Biden supporters. There's a difference between
the Biden supporters are a micro quantity in comparison to libertarian and Trump supporters, because there's a difference from Republicans and Trump supporters. Now, if you're the chef in the kitchen, hence Trump, how is a guy who was not hired for the job, hence Gary Johnson, going to bring peace in the Middle East if he wasn't hired for it? If Trump got hired, he got elected as president, then he has to do his due diligence there. Had Gary Johnson been elected for president, he would have did it.
Well, Gary Johnson. All I'm saying is, you could be right, But if you wanted to take a statistical analysis of what politicians promise and what they deliver, I would assume you would be completely in the minority of just believing that what he said would happen. That's
you want to
just
know why?
That's my assumption. You can believe in Gary
You want to know why?
all you want. I don't understand why you believe in this Gary guy more than Trump. I just don't understand because
the speed in which things would have been executed upon.
Okay,
because
let
me
tell you, Cash. Let's put you in this environment. Let's put you in this environment. If you've studied this as much as I studied, you know this is thousands of years old. This power system.
Yep.
And you think Gary Johnson would come in and move quicker to dismantle? And you got to understand, I was in a fraternity in college. To me, I now understand that I think fraternities are a seed to this as well. All of
course,
these
Skull and
fraternities
Bones
and their secret societies, and then they promote the best. And you think that Gary, whoever, comes in and he would change everything. Everyone would vote for him and everything would be perfect. But Trump is not. That's where I have a hard time seeing your point of view.
Very simple. All right. Do you know what Gary Johnson did during his time of governor of New Mexico?
No, I don't. I don't think anyone knows. Maybe you.
He vetoed every single infringement against people's constitutional rights. They tried many times to pass anti-2A laws, anti-First Amendment laws, give police more power to violate your Fourth Amendment and not grant you the due process that you're supposed to. He vetoed all of them. He was like, oh, state assembly and state senators pass it? All right, yeah, bring it to my desk. Veto anti-2A, veto anti-Fourth Amendment, veto anti-First Amendment, veto. What did Gary Johnson say? Hey, okay, Trump got elected, move on the Anthony Weiner laptop. You have Michael Flynn as head of the NSA. Move on that ASAP. Do not give these people time to breathe. And what did Trump do? He ate a Big Mac and left us out here to dry.
All right, you know what? I take back my comment about going low with you before because you just throw in Trump eating Big Macs. Like, that's just a normal thing. Like, come on, man. You think that's what he was
Trump
doing?
Is
You really think
Big
so?
Mac
I mean,
lover.
come on.
Of
How
course,
are you gonna
Michael
trash on
Flynn.
Trump? He's the one guy that is actually.
He's not the one guy. He was the guy that got elected. You know, Putin exposed the satanic shit.
Yeah, I don't.
God,
say
please,
it all you want.
Please do not get us. Okay, no, I don't want us to get shut down.
Of course, I know that. Of course, I know that.
All right.
And you know what? Putin isn't the governor of New Mexico. It's a little bit bigger.
Trump.
It's a little bit bigger. So when you're saying what this guy did for New Mexico,
governors?
What did Trump do for America? It's a little bit bigger.
All right. Before Trump running for president, what did he do in politics? Period. Not much.
Trump wasn't a politician. He wasn't a politician.
And that proves my point. When you get elected, then you can execute. In order to execute, you got to get elected. I work for a cell phone company. How can I attend people's phones if I don't get hired for the job? I got to get hired first.
Yeah.
Trump got elected. Gary Johnson was a governor.
Trying to say,
how many governors have been elected for president?
Cash.
God.
You're going to try to tell me that Trump being elected and what he did, you're confident that is peanuts compared to what this Gary guy would have done if he was elected and given the chance. Guess what? Same with me. If I was elected, Cash, I would have moved faster too because I would have known how quickly I would have got assassinated.
You want me to tell you?
There's a difference. There's a difference between reality of what you can actually do when you're president. Why did JFK get assassinated?
Because he moved too slow. It's been
because he moved too slow.
Yes, of course. Look at God, I'm gonna have to send you so many videos. You better look in my DMs when I send. They said it plenty of times. Why did JFK delay broadcasting these people's names?
Who said it a million times? The man who
so
do you trust
patriots
that said it a million times?
People that support Trump right now. said it. The reason it didn't work with JFK, actually, in the documentary, well, it's not a documentary, it's like a whole montage of the whole Q stuff and all that. They even said it. Where JFK failed at was keeping their names under, like, behind the scenes for way too long. He should have been broadcasting these people right away. Quick, you gotta move fast. You do not let the deep state, that type of evil, you don't give them, like I said, a microsecond of
Cash,
oxygen.
I gotta say,
you don't.
Cash,
you could disagree, but I'll blueprint it all for you right now.
What happens when someone exposes the Clintons?
Oh, very simple. If they're not moving right, they're not thinking right.
Okay. Name me one person. No. Cash. Name me one person that moved right. They moved quick and exposed the Clintons, and they're still alive. Name me one person.
None, and I'll tell you why. You want me to tell you why?
Sure.
During that time period, none of them were president in which they had control of the military and the Secret Service. And also, if you're working for the Clintons or whoever, if you're making over $100,000 a year, if you're making $80,000 a year, my man, bulletproof your clothing. You do know that there's already bulletproof hoodies and all that, right? You could wear a hoodie.
Dude, Cash, you think a bulletproof hoodie is going to keep you safe from Hillary Clinton?
That's one of many.
Come on. If you legitimately have something on Hillary Clinton, you think that a bulletproof vest is going to save you from Hillary Clinton. You don't think she's going to be able to poison you. You don't think she's going to be able to supersonic some technology. You think that a bulletproof vest? Come on, man.
Do you know why Trump loves eating fast food?
Why? I'm sure you know him better than anyone else.
Because it protects him from being poisoned because the food is already made.
I heard that. I listened to that whole audiobook that was made by someone trying to expose him in the White House who didn't have very good things to say about him. But still, and you expect that if someone moved fast, if he moved faster and exposed it. Wait a second. Wasn't 2016 where Trump famously said, yeah, I wouldn't be in charge because you'd be in jail to Hillary Clinton? That wasn't fast enough for you? Didn't he say that?
That was all verbiage. What do you execute on it? Why he didn't execute? Okay, you got elected and you put Michael Flynn. You know what happened with Michael Flynn and Obama, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So if you know that, and now you put the guy there. Okay, and for those who don't know, I can't see the comments right now. I apologize. Michael Flynn was he was in charge of give me 1 second. I'm gonna get it for you exactly, because the reason is a lot of acronyms, a lot of 3-letter agencies, blah blah blah, and all that. Okay. So Michael Flynn was in charge of the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency. So back in 2013, 2014, around there, he had access to heavy classified, information and all that, actions that were occurring in the Obama administration in regards to human trafficking, in regards to ISIS, all that. Holy shit, I'm gonna get us censored. Yo,
right.
TP, I apologize in advance if you got to make a new YouTube channel. But yeah,
I'll make $4 instead of $5 as much. I mean, it's all right.
So when you put Michael Flynn, the guy who has the evidence, years before you decide, even though Trump was flirting with the idea, he never officially ran because the Reform Party in 2000 didn't advocate for him too much. You know why? Because of his arrogance. They didn't like that he was so arrogant and cocky and obnoxious. He turns people off by the way he delivers his verbiage. All right,
but
it's the same thing. It's the same thing with women.
But you believe if he came a straight shooter and said the world's being run by pedophiles, that would have been fine.
Yes,
even though everything else he did was under a microscope.
Ask me how.
How?
People have been talking about human trafficking occurring for a very long time already.
No, dude.
Yes, they have.
Cash,
oh
you're in the wrong circles,
I live in the
dude.
biggest city in the
Cash.
United States. I hear people talk about this from the bottom of Manhattan all the way to the ending of the Bronx. Go ahead.
Because your ears listen for it. I'm like you. If I hear someone, I know someone's awoke right away. But
I've
you
been
think
using
a
the
normal
internet-
person
Go ahead.
goes around knowing about human trafficking? They don't. Have you tried exposing it? Because I have. People think I'm
Yeah,
crazy.
I have too.
I can show them video after video. A few years ago when Pizzagate was all over the place, I would send video after video. And people would go, no, that's just a YouTube. Those photos, I don't... No matter what I sent them, they had cognitive dissonance. They didn't
Bring
want
them
to
to
believe
me,
it,
and I
so they
bet
didn't
you I'll
believe
convince
it.
them.
People
Bring
don't
them my way,
believe
and
that
I'll
child
bet you-
trafficking happens.
Bring
on
them my
mainstream.
way. Bring them my way. Bring them. Please bring them my way.
Sure. But what's that going to do? They vote for
Please.
Trump, and guess what happens? Biden's president. It goes back to
And
the same.
again. Oh my
back to
God!
it all.
Hold on. Let me just light this up real quick. Oh my goodness. Public, did I not answer that already? Hello, you bring Jo Jorgensen on the debate stage. She co-signs that you're not the bad guy
All
that
right,
they make
keep
you out to
talking.
be.
I'm going to go light up
Again,
a joint now.
Yes. Please do. All right. Hold on, people. Let me stuff this real quick. This is my guy, by the way. We get along with each other, but it's just like, oh, stop giving Trump so much credit. Look how many innocent people have been hurt because of Trump. Come on, B.
All right.
Hold
okay,
on.
dude, by the way, why are we on different sides here?
We're not on different sides. We're on the same side.
Well, wait, hold on.
It's
You started with Trump is soft, and you know I'm not going to accept that.
Yeah, hell yeah, he's soft.
That's not being
Hell
on the
yeah,
same
he's
side.
soft. No, because this is why. You're trying to give him more credit than he has earned
No,
right now. Does he deserve it?
Tell me
Does
a
he
president's
deserve it?
earned more credit than him. Tell me a president's earned more credit.
George Washington. George Washington, over here, the terrain that I'm on, the land that I'm on, had 2,000 Continental Army men. And he had to recruit militiamen. Militia are armed citizens. Do not believe the verbiage that they take out of context saying that militia is a government entity. No, we are the militia. All right. George Washington deserves way more credit than Trump because he was being chased by 30, 40, 50,000 redcoats in a span of 3 to 4 states that are connected together from Connecticut all the way to Delaware. And
okay,
look what he accomplished.
I could see our topic here with George Washington and Trump getting completely pointless. Because we can't.
No, I'm coming back to it.
Compare it.
I'm coming back to it now. You asked the question. You asked the question. I have to answer it.
No, that was fair. That was fair that you answered. I could try to get back into an argument. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Again, it goes back to I don't know why. I still don't understand why libertarians would be anything you want to vote for if you know that election fraud happens.
Very simple. What is the definition of insanity?
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. So voting for the guy you think should win and expecting that he'll win. Wait, how are you celebrating for that? I don't understand.
Very simple. Why are people going to continue voting Democrat and Republican if we've seen for over 150 years that these people do not have constitutional interests for the United States citizen?
Cash, it doesn't matter if 100% of people voted Libertarian. The media would tell
it does matter.
It was 64% Democrat, and then you would just believe it and vote for 2028. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
It matters.
You know why?
Zero.
You know why? All right. I'm going to put it for you right now. Again, when you have poll watchers, you know how many Republicans I know out here because the Republican Party has its funding. Libertarian Party is funded.
I'm not Republican. I have no alliance to Republicans, so I don't even care about
What did Trump run?
He ain't a Republican. That's the only. I'm a Trump.
There you go. That's what I'm explaining here. Trump, because of Trump, the Republican Party gained a lot of people, especially in big cities. All right. So again, and I want you to absorb this. I'm going to give you both outcomes. The easy outcome, number one, either Joe Jorgensen or Trump win. Boom, right there. We go after the deep state, destroy them, and bring about, the 1,000 years of peace, right? Okay. Now, election fraud occurs, but Trump has Joe Jorgensen co-signing him. What is the emphasis that Q has put in order for this plan to be executed? Pop quiz question.
Trust the plan? I mean, what do you want me to say there?
The advancement of technology made this possible. Right now, with the advancement of technology, right? We're in a time period. It was the time period. The advancement of technology was the perfect time period. And this is in the QAnon, the Great Awakening, the remastered, the 8 to 9 minute video. Have you watched that one?
I don't know. I've watched a ton of videos. It depends who it's from.
Okay, so they put a heavy emphasis in there as well, along with, because what's the core of all this? The NSA, the military, that they're able to see it. Once they started utilizing technology where they could have on record evidence, because before how they would communicate prior to the advancement of technology, they were passing notes to each other and they would meet like in secret areas and things. But now with the advancement of technology, what do you have? When you go into Anthony Weiner's apartment and you confiscate the private server, all their emails. Why? The advancement of technology. The current time period that we're in which women are being pedestalized for breathing. What smarter move could you have than to bring a woman who has held you accountable for your failures, but also been transparent enough to give you your merits, pardon me, where your credit is deserved to say, listen, this is what's really going on, and y'all been questioning these things already. Yo, I've been on the internet since like 2002, 2003. Allen Iverson was still on the 76ers. Tracy McGrady was still on the Orlando Magic. Derek Jeter was having arguments. Well, not having arguments, but Alex Rodriguez was talking crap about Derek Jeter during that time period. I'm pretty sure you remember that.
Yeah.
I've been on the internet since that time period. I've come across so many people. Yo, like there's like a secret society, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I heard about that. Yo, Illuminati, blah, 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 and all that. People been talking about this, but you have to deliver it to them right. Now, okay, election fraud occurs. What happens? You have a bunch of people signing these affidavits, and now you have a woman in a time period where they're pedestalizing women. You have a woman who comes out and says, look, I'm not part of his party or nothing. And I've called him on his bullshit plenty of times. He's the good guy here. If you're going to vote for anybody, vote for him. Or if not, vote for me. But just don't vote Biden, because what he and I are going to do, depending on who wins, is deliver. Either you give the ball to Stephen Curry or you give it to Klay Thompson. Either you have Derek Jeter at bat or you have Paul O'Neill at bat. They're going to deliver. You got George Jorgensen elected. She unleashes the Anthony Weiner laptop, pardons and provides amnesty to Julian Assange. Tommy Robinson as well. Shout out Tommy Robinson. Eric Snowden. And then there was another guy. I forgot his name. There's so many things to remember, but yeah, get the point. Right there, you bring them all in. Boom, you annihilate the deep state. Now, if the election fraud occurs, right there, you have people signing affidavits and you have the co-sign from others. Hey, we need this under heavy review, transparent review. And you have the military that oversaw the election fraud occurred. Boom, you chop the head right off the beast.
For you, actually.
Go ahead.
So, speaking of women, pedestalizing women, all that stuff, you know Sidney Powell as well as I do. So
what did I just play?
Hold on. You were expecting Joe Jorgensen would change everyone's mind. It's a woman supporting Trump. Why didn't Sidney Powell change everyone's mind?
Very simple. Sidney Powell does not appeal to the leftists. Joe Jorgensen did.
Oh,
do you know how many?
That's it? No.
Yes,
no. No. Try again.
My God.
That's too easy to poke holes into. No, you can do better
it's
than that.
the quantity.
You're telling me that Joe Jorgensen is just more presentable or something to the left than Sidney Powell, so no one takes Sidney Powell.
Hell yeah, hands down. listen, left-leaning women are
Cash,
not.
can't you see then how the media would easily just make Joe Jurgensen become another Sidney Powell so no one took her seriously? You really believe that somehow... How? I'm so curious.
The people that all right. What position you
By
playing?
the way, guys, hey, I'm going to put this in the internet. So if anyone actually, I'm going to throw this in here. If anyone wants to come in here and give us a third opinion, because him and I have had the same opinions for a while. You guys know where we stand. I'm putting this in here. If someone wants to come in here, I'm going to get you in here, and I want to get your opinion about what's going on here. I just put it in the chat here so we can hear a third opinion if someone's ready to jump in. Remember, you don't have to get on video. You can just put on voice if you want, but yeah, because that's, I don't know, man. Sidney Powell and Joe Jurgensen, you really think there'd be a difference? Like, you think that the election would be reversed because of Joe Jurgensen versus Sidney Powell?
Okay, imagine Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, AOC, if she came out and supported Trump.
Sure.
If she came out and supported Trump and did like a press conference and said, "Yo, hear me out," all her followers would listen to her because they're already on her side and they're gonna be like, "Oh, all right, she might have a point." Along when you have tangible evidence to provide, boom. Oh, and by the way, I saw the comment. Joe Jorgensen did not get 0.5% of the vote. Voter fraud occurred, so joke's on you. That's the thing. Everybody wants to be a comedian nowadays. Y'all talking about waking up, but y'all continue to argue amongst yourselves. He and I were explaining how different outcomes could occur. I wanted the faster outcome. Why? Because a lot of innocent people have been hurt. Our constitutional rights are infringed, and we're under heavy tyranny right now. So if you're out here making jokes, guess what? The real joke is on you. Go ahead and try to travel the way that you used to. Go ahead and try to party the way that you used to. Dumbass. Stupid ass people don't think right. And if you feel some type of way, hit me up on my Instagram. I don't hide from nobody. Now, back to what I was saying. All right. Sidney Powell does not appeal to these people. If you have Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, you see it all the time. People could start off as enemies at one point, have different points of views at some point in time. But when they come together, they're going to bring their tribes, their cults, their followers, whatever you want. They're going to bring them as well. You have to move strategically. In a time period where women are being glorified, utilize this bitch, bring her on as well. Look, there's the cosign right there. You're not going to get everybody, but you're going to get a lot more people than what you didn't get. You know how many votes Trump lost because of the way he went about things, because of his lack of fathers' rights, because of his lack of the Second Amendment? God.
Does it matter if he lost 1% of votes or 90% of votes? Does it matter if you and I both believe there was fraud? What does that matter?
Again,
why do you think that Joe would? I don't understand. I don't. And I'm trying to
simplify it for you right now. I'm gonna simplify it for you right now. All right, you bring 10 people over your house, right?
Yeah.
And these 10 people that you bring over your house, every time you bring them over, something goes missing, right?
Okay.
You conduct an investigation and you find out who was stealing.
Yep.
Hence, election fraud. What happens after that?
Well, in my life, it would be different because right now, it's been proven, in my opinion, in your opinion, that election fraud happened, correct? Right? You believe it just like I did, right?
Continue,
So,
yep.
What has happened to the public opinion? Do you know people that still just believe Joe Biden's our president and nothing happened?
Again,
I know plenty of people like that. They're just, oh, this is a little bit weird. I'm giving you credit. I'm giving our audience credit. We are awake. But you got to understand, you being awake and you being a Joe Jurgensen fan and the people that you know.
I'm not a fan of Joe Jorgensen, the way that you think.
Even if it's not that, libertarian. You being libertarian, most libertarians that are not Democrat or Republican are already awake in a sense because they've already smelt something fishy between Democrats and Republicans. They're already a more awake group. So everything that you're experiencing, in my opinion, is the same that I experience with our chat. Is I start to go, guys, get it. People get it. but we forget we're in an echo chamber. So you're thinking everyone that you know that likes Joe Jurgensen would be like, oh, yeah, I'd rebel. Everyone that I know that voted Trump, I'm like, oh, yeah, they would rebel. Guess what? It just happened. I'm as gung-ho as they get. And I'm like, what would be the point of me rebelling? Nothing. We already saw what happened January 6th. See what I'm saying? So
let me know
point.
respectfully.
Right,
let me know when you are finished.
Go ahead.
All right. Number one, how could all of this been prevented? The very next day, okay, election fraud occurred. Let's get on top of this. Investigate right away. You take it to the Supreme Court and they deny it. All right, military, unleash it all.
The Supreme Court denied. Sidney Powell had cases going. So that's what people in my avenue are excited about, is going, yes, Supreme Court we can't trust. Now military is ready. So I still believe in a different thing.
How much longer we have to wait? How many more innocent lives got to be harmed?
But
I'm not a Joe Jurgensen supporter.
Okay, here's why. I want to let's get on the same page. Actually,
you got to give me time to respond.
Cash,
and there's some guys in the comment
by the way,
section.
do you like Cash better, or would you prefer Fix or something like that?
Nah, call me Cash. The show is called The Fix for New York, simply because for all of y'all out there saying libertarians will never win, vote libertarian locally. If you want to vote Trump for president or any Republican for president, cool. But locally, your governors, your mayors, your congressmen, your state senators, your city councilmen, your local commissioners, vote them libertarian.
Well, see, I would agree with you, but I also believe that
you got a bunch of libertarian governors, and then you got Trump as president.
I believe in Washington. I believe that our Governor Inslee, that there's been systems in place, Dominion or whatever, to get him reelected. I just don't believe that. So either way, you vote locally, blah, blah, blah. It's the same nationally. If you vote for Trump and everyone thinks he won and all of a sudden it was election fraud, people don't believe locally. But look, I want to get on the same page. You and I are on the same page,
but you gotta. Of course,
okay?
I've been seeing that.
I want to get on the same page. This doesn't matter. We both believe that Biden didn't win.
We know that he didn't win. That's clear.
Exactly. So whether it doesn't matter who comes next, if we don't know how to get someone out, I don't believe he's legit.
Matter of fact, go ahead, finish. Well, respectfully, I apologize.
That's fine. If you're
because it was. I'm gonna respond to somebody in the comment section. They think that they cute, like they're about to get flamed right now. So again, that is not the quality of the conversation as what you were explaining. So I apologize for that. Continue.
No, that's okay. I don't know how you and I. So I don't know how we got off on different pages, because
no, we're not. We're not on different pages. We're on the same page.
We're on different pages. We are on different pages.
I'll summarize it.
I'm basically Trump. If Trump actually lost, like we both think, and there was won, but there was election fraud, then I still am on the belief that Trump is a good guy. He was the right guy in place, and I still believe right now things are going to be done about that. If you believe that Trump is soft about that and all that, but you believe Joe Jurgensen would have came in and all of a sudden none of this would have happened because it's Joe Jurgensen and all that stuff, that's where we differ.
Annihilating. Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, that's where we differ. But we agree on 95% of things. Just like MGTOW and Red Pill agree on 95%. There's no reason for us to disagree on little things. So
we're not disagreeing. We're elaborating. We're elaborating.
We are elaborating.
Because we could sit here, we could sit here and we could roast women to the sun rises.
No, I know. I'm not trying to get on the women train right now.
But this is way more important than that.
I agree. And that's why I don't want to get on necessarily, okay, was it Trump or Joe Jurgensen or whoever this other guy, whatever. We're dealing with the situation we're in right now.
And I'm explaining the different.
What do you think is actually happening? Like, why is there military right now in front of the White House? Explain that for me.
It could be two things.
Yeah.
And one is the one that I would like to happen. But again, what's another strong word that was used this evening? Being realistic. So it could also go in the path that I don't want it to be. The path I don't want it to be is them trying to protect Joe Biden in order to allow him to conduct tyranny, because the president holds control over the military. What you and I want it to be is the preparation for the military tribunals in which Trump is actually still in power, and they're just going about following the plan in order to execute upon it. Now, when it comes, we got that clear?
Yeah, but
Respectfully,
actually,
Axon,
I want to dig on that a little bit.
Okay, you want to dig on that? No, because I have so many things to defend this evening.
Yeah,
and along
well,
with that, you got a few guys in the comment section that y'all a bunch of Trojan horses, y'all self-destructive, and y'all have no clue how this thing could have been handled way better. And y'all trying to be comedians, and honestly, some of y'all sound like small dick simps. Hold that.
Hey, here's what I know about this audience and this is what I learned to adjust.
No, not all of them. There's good ones there.
I know for sure, but if I'm wrong,
the few who taking shots.
If I'm wrong about something, I'm going to get a pretty logical answer in the chat. That's
exactly
what
they're
I love
not giving
about
logical answers. They're coming. They're behaving like females. They're coming with insults.
And I can see if I'm to balance out, because this is what I love about, if you say the MGTOW audience, this to me is one of the most logical audiences you get. Because
it's definitely logical, but
exactly.
Even
so that's
logic,
why you and I are on the same. We're on the same chat right now.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. So one of our point of views, we're differing. If one of us is getting attacked, right? I'm gonna go, well, shoot, I gotta check myself and reopen. I want us to get on the same page, because I think we are.
Yeah.
Even if you say let's just say we want the good thing about what's happening right now.
That's what we want to happen.
We want Trump being in control. So here's what I want to get. Why are you, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but why does it seem like you literally said the words Trump is soft twice in a row now on live streams?
Yep.
So,
yes, I have.
Why are you trying to space yourself away if right now, if the election was stolen, it could be stolen again, whether it's the Libertarian or anyone, or if the election was stolen and Trump's still in control like you hope, everything's happening according to plan. Why would you want to throw the Trump one under the bus when if you win over here, all you have to do is battle election fraud now? I don't get it.
Very simple. Very simple. I'll explain that right now. How many people from back in 2016 or even 2015 when he first started campaigning have been hurt? Some people have even lost their lives just for wanting a better world.
I'm not a pussy, but absolutely I've been hurt because I'm a Trump supporter.
No, not you. Yeah. Were you attacked or anything? Like I'm asking, like curious, on some like throwing. Go ahead.
No, but I mean it can all be different. I'm 6'2". Guys don't usually look to come after me, so attacked. No, but I've had people verbally try to come at me like you sticking up for this.
You've gotten it verbally. You've gotten it verbally.
I've had friends disown me because I'm Trump. So when you want family members disown me,
I have too.
I know. I'm not trying to play victim with you, but when you say, "Oh, if you've been hurt," it's like, yeah, I know what it's like. I've been with Trump since the start.
What I'm saying is those that are no longer here, because I gotta start in order to finish, right? You begin your sentence and then you finish it, correct?
Sure.
So let me get from the beginning to the end, like that.
For sure.
Like that. There's clarity. Thank you. Respectfully, Axon. By the way, no disrespect. We're on the same side.
Yeah.
All right. People from back then up until now have been hurt, and now they're pushing this agenda to vaccinate us. I don't want to wait to be vaccinated and then the plan occurred. Well, guess what? I'm vaccinated, bitch. What the fuck you gonna do about me? There's people dead right now that were Trump supporters. I don't want that happening.
Hey, give me a high five right now. Give me a high five here. I'm not taking the vax, right? We can agree on this. Look, I don't like at all about Trump with the vax. I can totally get on board with that.
The clock is ticking. How much more you gonna wait? How much more innocent people gotta be hurt? How much more innocent people gotta be arrested? I have a friend right now for supporting Trump that went to the Capitol that he's arrested over there.
Okay.
He should be out tomorrow. This should have been happened a while ago. And if I could outline the I went out or you went out?
Oh, apparently I went out. My bad. All right, keep going.
You
Keep
see,
going.
they're coming
Looks like
for
you're
us,
good.
yo.
You're good now.
Censorship.
You're good.
Oh shit. Where did I lose you at?
You said when you said I mean, you started talking, I was like, all right, stop. Let's see. Let's look in the. I'm looking in the chat here to see this. But all right, keep going. Keep going though. Keep going.
I'll start from the beginning again. Very simple. We have been seeing innocent people harmed and or killed. They will never come back. God bless their souls. And or arrested for supporting Trump or doing some type of shit. You know, look at Kyle Rittenhouse. He's still struggling. That was self-defense. And he was a bootlicker. On his page, he has so much back to blue. I'm surprised this motherfucker wasn't already a cop. You know?
Yep.
He shouldn't be in jail for that. You saw that pretty blonde chick that they jumped her for being a Trump supporter. That shouldn't have happened to her. All of this could have been prevented a while ago. I don't want innocent people getting hurt. I don't want people struggling day by day. Look, people are waiting for stimulus right now. This is horrible, B. Look how many small businesses have been shut down. You know, people are suffering. And then on top of that, they're trying to push the mark of the beast upon us because we know that that's what this is. They want to inject us. These people were going to block out the sun, you know. Look at, realistically speaking, look at that the relationships between men and women, and Kevin Samuels, Coach Greg Adams, Donovan Sharp, Casual Bachelor, Better Bachelor, Young Men's Daily Red Pill. They've all brought it up. Basically, relationships between men and women are not good right now. And I ain't no simp. I don't even want to live with a woman ever again. I've lived with 3 different girls already. You know, there's days that I don't even want to get pussy because I don't want to just like, you know, like I want her to shut the fuck up already and shit. You know, yo, the whole world right now is going through so much struggle because these people conducted a sequence of actions throughout the decades to get us to this current moment in time. We have an opportunity right now to annihilate these people once and for all. Why the fuck are you moving so slow? I don't want you or me to be microchipped, to be censored, to be killed, God forbid. And then, oh, look, the plan got achieved. They annihilated the deep state and they brought about the 1,000 years of peace. Yeah, but you're going to resurrect these people? Where are the 7 Dragon Balls at? Like, come on, yo. Enough is enough already. So when libertarian candidates are willing to execute a lot quicker, like that, there's less innocent harm. That's what I'm gonna ride with. When Trump says that he's gonna do some shit, dog, do it. You should have been, all right, Michael Flynn, 2016. Let me give you the outline here. Sequence of events, how it could have been done a long time ago. 2016. All right, I got Michael Flynn as director of the NSA. Yo, I want you to unleash everything right now. I'm going to hold a press conference before you unleash it. Disclaimer, every fucking body. What you are about to see is some foul shit. Y'all familiar with the word Illuminati, right or wrong? Y'all are? Thank you very much. Y'all are familiar with that there's like a whole lot of satanic shit going on, right or wrong? Thank you very much. Now, if you are frail of hearts, if you're a snowflake, whatever the fuck, if you don't want to see some foul shit, disclaimer right now, leave. But this has to be revealed to the world. We've been lied to since we were kids. Santa Claus, marriage is this magical bullshit. It's not even supposed to be marriage. It's supposed to be one man with several different women. It just says, even in scriptures, treat them good. Don't be malicious to them. But we're not. Monogamy is a horrible concept. It's a fucking failure. And you know, one man being with one woman lowers his testosterone count. You know, so much bullshit we've been sold that is just like, enough is enough already. You know, I have a friend right now arrested in DC because he went to the Capitol that day. I know Republicans and I know Democrats who have been harmed. I don't know nobody that's been killed immediately, who have been harmed because of what's been going on. We don't know if it was corona or whatever, because a lot of other illnesses, their statistics dropped when they brought out Corona, but a lot of people have died. Could be medical malpractice. It could be some type of injection when nobody's looking. We don't have surveillance in these hospital rooms to know what's going on. Enough is enough already. That's my point. Yo, Trump, you're either going to do it or you're not. If I say I'm going to make a lasagna and I don't go and make the shit an hour, 2 hours later, and everything is there to make it already, hence all of the evidence we have, that Michael Flynn, I have a video of Rudy Giuliani, and fuck Giuliani, by the way, because his legislation had the fucking mass incarceration occur here in New York City. We was getting thrown against the walls back in the 90s all the time, and still to this day. But back then, that shit took off like wildfire. The stop and frisk and all that shit. So fuck you, Giuliani. But he did say Michael Flynn knows where the bodies are buried. When you hold these positions and you're saying these type of things, stop tap dancing already, B. Like I said, if you and I are hanging out and all of the stuff is there to make a lasagna, and I keep saying, I'm going to make it, I'm going to make it, I'm going to make it, after like an hour or two, you'll be like, yo, you know what? Yo, I'm going to make it. If I say I'm going to roll up a blunt, and it's been an hour, 2 hours later, the weed is there already. Like, yo, just roll up. Yo, fuck it, I'll roll up. Execute already, especially when people's lives are at risk, B. Enough is enough. And the evidence is there. We know that it's there. So either you're going to do it or move the fuck out the way and let somebody who's going to do it do it. You're going to let a woman outshine you, and it shouldn't even have had to have been a woman. It could have been Gary Johnson back in 2016. If you are brave enough, just like boxing or any type of sport or whatever, if you're the champion, you defend your title. If not, you gotta surrender it. You gotta relinquish it. Bring everybody on the debate stage. The founding fathers warned us about that shit. A two-party system will do nothing but cause massive harm to this nation. What do we have right now? A two-party system conducting massive harm to this nation. So that's where I'm at with it.
All right.
Enough is enough, B.
I want to get on the same page before we.
Now we're on the same page. It's just.
That's why
I've been calling Trump soft.
I want to get on. I want to get on a more similar page, because to me it's very simple right now, and I want to know if you can get on this page or agree with this. So
go ahead.
And I'm not trying to put you on the spot, because I'm telling you, a few years ago, I was open to spirituality or whatever, but I was close to it in the same sense. I didn't want to hear about God, but I want to hear about the universe. I want to hear about, source energy or whatever. I just had certain things gone. So let me ask you something. If Trump, can we say something like this? Did Trump at least...
I could give Trump credit and I could hold him accountable. Go ahead.
Sure. So did Trump at least bring awareness to fake news media? Did he at least bring a polarization to where people picked a side?
Hands down. Yeah, that was one of the points I was going to make earlier, but respectfully, you didn't let me finish talking. When I asked you want me to give him his merit, on top of exposing the fake media, he did sign an executive order to combat censorship. I could give Trump plenty of credit. Where I draw the line at is innocent people being harmed. And for those of y'all in the comment section that think I'm not watching, I don't want a fucking hero. What I want is results. And on top of that, it's not a pipe dream. And it's not about zombies or whatever. We got to stop sugarcoating shit. Sugarcoating is what got us here. You eat sugar your whole life, what's the outcome? Diabetes. You're fucked. We keep sugarcoating people. Oh, did the audio go out?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, okay. No, because I had...
And by the way, do you really think Trump sugarcoats things? He's not known to sugarcoat. Wow, come on. Let me dissect it. But to be fair, let me point out, just like I would anyone else's inconsistencies. You can point out mine if I have them. I would like to be pointed out on them. Your inconsistency, I'm going to point out, is you're trying to fault Trump for being arrogant about certain things.
Yes, hurry up and... my bad, pardon me. I shouldn't speak like that. Finish. I already know what you're going to say, and it's not...
All right, what am I going to say? What am I going to say?
Okay. Oh, okay, so you want Trump to not sound arrogant and all that, but you're saying he sounds arrogant, but you're also saying that he sugarcoats things. Right or wrong? Was that not what you were gonna say?
Oh, and that's probably similar. I mean, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
probably
you just
similar, of course,
you
because
want
we're
him to
two
not
different
sugarcoat,
people.
but at the same time, being arrogant. Just like if women, like you brought up at the beginning, if women made the same, if they do the same job, they should get paid the same. That to me is
Yes.
exactly what you wanted, not sugarcoating at all. But yet
I
you
will
just
dissect
said,
it. I will dissect him.
Trump sugarcoats things. So that's where I'm having a
Okay.
hard time going. Like, where are you consistent on?
All right. Very simple. Number one, it's not about sugar. Nothing should be sugarcoated. Period. Now, when you say, well, if she does it as good as a job, you're obnoxious about it. In comparison, doesn't this sound better? Of course, she should get paid what she has earned. If she does as good as a job, of course, hands down, she will get paid equally. What sounds better?
Here's what I know. If I think
And I'm not done. Go ahead, continue.
Okay, but you asked me, or whether it was rhetorical
Yeah,
or
but
not, I'm going to be honest. And if somebody sounds inauthentic to me, I call them out as inauthentic and being a pussy for not speaking their mind. So if Trump wants to say, if they do the same job, they should get paid the same. As much as I would like to say the exact same thing, yeah, if a woman gets paid the same, like I should say, if I want to talk politically about it, I'm a pussy in my own mind. So I'm not going to do
It's
it.
not about being a pussy. How real does that sound? Yo, he could throw a yo in there because I know some people, oh, you hear yo, my name's not yo, whatever. That's very street, blah, blah, blah. He can mix it up and all that and just be like, look, people, if she does as good as a job, hands down, she's going to get paid the same. Does that not sound better? Because remember, at the end of the day, part of it is what you say. The other part of it is how you see it.
I know, but I break down videos all the time of what guys say sounds good, and I call them pussies. I speak from my mind, and I care more about truth than anything. If Trump let me ask you this question: do you think Trump truthfully?
I ain't even. Go ahead.
Do you think Trump truthfully was more like, if she does the same job, I'll pay her the same? Do you think that's more Trump truthfully, or do you think Trump is more truthfully like? Well, if she does the same job, then
I'm not saying to sound
what
like
is
that.
Trump? What is Trump truthfully?
Real simple.
It's Trump. So I
real
just think
simple.
there's a double
I'm not
standard
gonna
you're giving Trump right
sugarcoat.
now.
Hear me say it right now.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm giving you.
They asked a question. All right. Oh, do you think under your administration, do you think women will get equal pay and shit? Yeah, of course. If she does as good as a job, why not? Plain and simple, just like that. That's not sounding all presidential. Well, yes, if she does as adequate as a job, then she.
All right, now tell me what you didn't like about what he did say.
He went extra arrogant with it.
All right, tell me what he did. Tell me what he did say.
He goes, well, if she, and I did say this a few times earlier, well, if she does as good as a job, like, he's saying it with an obnoxiousness. That
what is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Wouldn't you like him to say that? If he's a real person, wouldn't you like him to say that?
Yo, you could be real without being rude. You don't have to be a quote unquote pussy to just get the point across without being arrogant. Yo,
fair. All right, fine.
Look at it.
That's fair.
Thank you. Do you get it?
No, I totally get it. I'm just trying to go. You want him to not sugarcoat, but at the same time, you want him to sugarcoat.
Does he have to?
You literally.
No, it's not about. It's not about sugar. No, it's
you
not.
You literally want him to sugarcoat, but at the same time, you don't want him to sugarcoat. That's literally what you want. That's kind of like.
No.
Okay. All right, hold on. We got someone. We got someone joining. Cash, let's get someone else in here that could be.
Bring them on.
All right, we're gonna add you in here. All right, we got Energy in here. Energy, talk to us. All right. All right.
Cool.
My input keeps changing, but that's right. I'm looking at my audio, but
All right.
Okay. So anyway,
may I respond?
Anyway. May I? Yeah. Go ahead. Respond, and then I'll move on.
Let's dissect it again. Arrogance. Well, if she does as good as a job. Moderacy, not sugarcoated, but just getting to the point. Yo, if she does as good as a job, why not? Pussy. Well, if she does as adequate of a job, of course. Do you see the distinctive differences here?
Are you asking me?
It's not sugar coated.
Cash, do you really think I don't see the differences?
So there you go. Don't give
but
them any ammunition.
But okay, if you know that I know the difference and I'm questioning you on it,
I gotta explain it. Right?
You gotta understand that I see a very clear difference, and I see that I like what I see from him. I like that he's not sugarcoating. But again, why are we're getting on these side tangents? Cash.
All right, go ahead. Continue.
What I wanted to start with was how I look at this, and tell me in which way this could be wrong, because how I see this right now. Let me take a drink.
Salud.
All right. How I see this right now is that Trump, I believe Trump is still in control. I don't care if I'm wrong. People can say I'm wrong or whatever. Okay? I've dug in enough that I do believe Trump's in control. Just like the CPAC speech, and Biden hasn't spoken yet to the public. And you can look back in the history of times of when presidents have, how long they've been inaugurated and not spoken to the public and given a Student of the Union address. Other presidents don't call it the same thing. I believe George Bush didn't call it a Student of the Union address, but similar. They respond to the public within a certain amount. So there's things to me where I go, I still think Trump's in control. If Trump wasn't in control, I know that there's voter fraud, and I don't care who has to fight it. If Trump can't beat it, it's going to be pretty dang hard to beat it, because I don't consider myself a stupid person, and I'm all on board the Trump train. So if Trump can't beat it, I don't expect someone else to be able to beat it. So I'm sitting here.
No, it's that he's literally final destination, the last hope. Literally.
Okay.
And that's what I want these comedians.
Let me keep going with you. Let me keep going. Now, I will let you respond completely fair, absolutely, before we leave.
Okay.
I promise you. I don't like when people don't let people respond. I promise you I will let you respond. So, I'm going in the road where I'm all on board this Trump train, and I still believe, just like I've told everybody here, I still think everyone here in the chat, I'm looking at that camera, listen to me. I still think you shouldn't believe anything I say about anything if I've been wrong about this Trump stuff. You understand how highly I believe in this. My logic is at stake here. Don't believe me about women if I've been wrong about this Trump thing this whole time. I put my money where my mouth is. I don't care if people I think people should discredit me if I'm so wrong about this, because I feel so strongly about this that I was willing to risk everything to talk about this.
Yep.
So I'm at this state right now, and I'm very, very comfortable. And that's why I want to ask you, and I want to get your response on this state.
Yes.
I'm at a state where I've never been before in my life. I'm at 32, and I go, either this plan, like I believe is going on with Trump, is actually happening, and we're about to see a world I could never dream of. Back to constitutional law, Nasara Jasara, forgiven of debts, people can finally do what they want to do for work and follow their passion in a sense, and not in a very, wow, this would never happen way. I truly believe this. Now, my other option, and I'm okay with this option, is that plan didn't happen, and literally Biden and these people literally stole the election, and they'll keep stealing it, because if they stole it from Trump, they'll steal it from anyone. They'll steal it from Joe Jorgensen if they're able to steal it from Trump. And I go, what happened here made me so aware that I am literally living in a world that I don't belong in. And I truly believe this. And I go, this is a matrix, or this is hell, or this is something that I don't want to be a part of. I don't want to take my own life or whatever. I'm going to make the best of it.
It's full-blown tyranny that we've allowed to get to this point.
Well, so I'm sitting here very comfortable going, either this whole thing is right and Trump is the guy, right? So this is why I don't understand why you would ever mock Trump, because in where I'm sitting, and you can, I'm just saying, where I'm sitting, either Trump is right or I learned so much about the world. This is literally a fake matrix. And I used to believe before Trump that I could create my own reality because we're living in a matrix. I already believed that we were living in a matrix of sense. I believe I could create my own reality. Source is all powerful and the universe is all up for good. When I discovered human trafficking in that world, I started to go, oh my God. I understand.
You and I
don't
were the
believe
same.
in this
I
reality.
apologize. Thought you were finished.
I don't want to believe in this reality if this can't be changed. I believe that my mind creates my reality. I do believe that. And I know that my reality in my mind, I will not exist in a world that allows child trafficking to become this rampant. So when I find out about this, me, Adam, from Texting Friends, when I find out about this, and I know in my mind, no matter what I've done, I've literally sat here and go, I'm going to quit my job as a school teacher because I don't agree with how people are treating kids. And I'm going to create a texting business. You know how stupid that sounds? Well, I did it. When I believe something,
it doesn't sound stupid one bit.
It did to everyone around.
Entrepreneur.
It did to everyone around me.
Because it clicks in different people's heads at different points in time. Pardon me to interrupt you.
Let me finish here and then I'll give you your point. So that sounds incredibly stupid. But when I know...
Ignorant people perceive it like that.
I know that. But when I know that literally in my mind, and I believe this 1,000%, I don't care what anyone in the chat says. I don't care what you say. I respect your opinion. I just don't care what you say because I've studied this. In my mind, my thoughts create my reality. When I found out about child trafficking, nothing else in my reality mattered except exposing this. That means my business didn't matter. That means my friendships didn't matter. That means that in my mind, if this is not exposed like I believe...
It's already exposed. Jeffrey
No,
Epstein,
it's not. No, it's not. Because everyone that I know and that I've tried to wake up for 4 years, Cash...
Bring them to
no,
me.
No,
bring
stop,
them to me because I went through that.
Stop,
God. I apologize. You're right. I apologize.
I will give you your chance to speak.
I apologize.
Sure. I won't interrupt you when it's your turn. But I know because I tell people and I show people and I'm so passionate about this. I work with children. If you mess with children, I will annihilate you.
Yeah.
Okay? People still don't believe it. So people don't believe this is real. Okay. But in my reality, when I woke up to this, I won't live in a reality that accepts this. So either Trump is right and this happens and we're about to see the greatest show we've ever seen on earth, or I don't care because I don't belong to this reality. But either way, I know there's more to this and I know this. I'm not a stupid person. So other people should feel the same way. So to you, I don't know. In my mind, it's odd to me that you can think there's a different option. Because to me, Trump is right and I'm all on board. Or I understand I'm living for God. This is not the reality that I'm living in, man. So for you, if it's not Trump, Trump's soft, tell me your reality. And I will let you speak now.
Thank you. It's not my reality. It's about what's really going on. All right, I'm going to start with the worst of the worst. Worst of the worst, let's say Biden has full blown control and we would have to wait till 2024 to have other candidates, not only Trump, run for presidency. You know, we got to figure out how to survive in the meanwhile. Boogaloo. All right? Because that's how this nation became established the first time around. That was Boogaloo. 1776 shit. That's the worst of the worst. I don't sugarcoat shit. You feel me? But you don't have to come off as an asshole to avoid sugarcoating. There's a difference. All right. So along with that, all right, let's say if the plan is going on and about, again, there's innocent people being hurt in the meanwhile already. This could have been prevented a long time ago. Would you rather only have to deal with one spark plug in your car being like out, or a whole bunch of them being out? If one happens already, boom, just take care of it. You could have been got that shit done. Michael Flynn, 2016. Again, stop sugarcoating. You don't have to sound like an ass, but stop sugarcoating. Listen, everybody, y'all about to see some foul shit. This is what's really going on, especially in that time period when everybody was active. People that supported Hillary were questioning her emails, along with people like you and I that were fully against her, that we said anybody but fucking her. It could have been fucking Big Bird from Sesame Street. Anybody but her. Please be president and all that. Execute right there. Strike the iron while it's hot. If you find $100 on the floor, you're gonna leave it there and come back tomorrow and expect it to still be there, or you're gonna utilize the moment that you're in to grab the shit and put it in your pocket. Michael Flynn, 2016, yo, unleash it all. We gotta have a gigantic press conference, because there's some crazy shit here. Boom, right there. You solve all of this. You know what's going to happen? You're going to have a bunch of people who should still be alive, still alive. A bunch of people who should have never got beat up, never having to go through that. A bunch of people who are arrested right now or got arrested, never getting arrested to begin with. And at this point, we could have been into the third or fourth year of, the paradise that's supposed to come out of this. Hear me on this one. What happens, God forbid, this plan takes longer, and by that time, they grab as many patriots as they can and either microchip them or kill them. We still lost these guys. I saw somebody in the comments section say, "Oh, casualties." Casualties? You know how many times they've, broadcasted that Trump is against casualties? If they're already occurring, that's a contradiction. That's some bullshit. Y'all know George Washington? The man who contributed heavily frontlining for this nation to exist, he wanted as few casualties as possible. You know what he did? He moved strategically. He didn't take on the fucking redcoats in a giant group. He caught them in pockets. He chipped away at them.
Can I respond here, and I'll let you keep going real quick? It's going to be a real quick one.
Yes.
All I want to say, and this is because I'm very moved by this, and I honestly feel like, right, this is my channel right now. I feel like this is where it's going. Dude, I know this sounds crazy because it sounded crazy to me. I started as a Christian and I moved away from it.
You're talking to the right one. Believe me, you're talking to the right one. You could tell me there's aliens down the block selling weed.
Yeah.
And I'm with it.
I'm happy if I'm a casualty of this war. You see what I'm saying?
I know,
but
go ahead. I apologize.
When you look at the Bible and you look at the people, like Noah, when he was creating an ark, I know this sounds crazy. Believe me, I used to shut people off that would bring something like this up. But I'm just bringing it up for an example. Someone like that believes that you're supposed to build an ark for when there's not rain in a long, long time, and people just think you're absolutely crazy. There's been people like this all along, and you look at certain books.
I've been desensitized to this since the 90s. You're talking to the right one. So I don't believe in coincidences.
Well, exactly, and that's why. That's why I wanted to get you to the point of talk to me about potential outcomes. Not, I don't care. I
said the potential outcome.
Okay, but on this part,
I'm just saying George Openson was a better option, and I have to explain why.
Listen, I'm building an ark right now. Mm-hmm. I've built an ark for a year. I've been on the queue. I've been on the queue for a year. And I'm not backing down. I've heard a lot of people start on the Q team and back down. I'm not backing down. Mm-hmm. I'm sinking with this ship, not because I'm pot committed, because I totally believe in what I've researched, and I continually believe in what I've seen. So I'm okay as Adam, the bachelor, being a casualty. I honestly am okay with that.
Why does it have to get to that point? Why you or I gotta be? Why anybody has to?
It doesn't because people don't wake up on their own. Because people don't wake up on their own. I wish people woke up like you and I did. They don't. They need to see things to wake up. And I'm okay being a casualty in that sense because to me, and I know this sounds crazy. I understand.
I got
I
two
know there's
life
some
insurance
atheists.
policies.
There's some
It does
atheists
not
that
sound
follow me.
crazy.
But
I have
listen,
2 life insurance policies.
listen to
It's not
me.
God.
Does there have to be casualties? I used to think maybe that's a bad thing. Oh God, this is the only word. If you truly believe that the president of the United States that you voted for or that you think should have been legit is not in the state, he actually got it taken away from him. Do you really care about this plane of existence? So when I say I don't care for my casualty because I honestly believe maybe there's a part of me that I was sent here for a certain mission. I'm the weirdo, the lefty of the group that never got married, the guy
I
that
just want
dated
to put
around.
out a
I'm the
disclaimer.
guy
I just want to put out a
that
disclaimer.
thought Hillary
If
Clinton would
God
be
forbid,
arrested. I'm the crazy guy.
I'm the same guy.
So I don't understand why we're not on the same page because
We're on the same
no, we're
page. I am
not. No, we're not.
explaining.
You think
Yes,
Trump
we
is soft and
are.
I don't believe that. We're not on the same page.
Of course he is. You know why? It shouldn't have to come to that. If I just outlined to you how this could have been prevented 4 years ago, and you see, hey, he has a point. This could have been. If I tell you, Adam, do not go down that block. There's a landmine somewhere on that block. You walk down that shit, you're gone. You know, 2 outcomes can happen. One, you listen
You
to me. One,
are,
you don't.
dude, you are playing like Cash in your individual life. Like I would Adam in my no, Cash,
And
listen,
as Cash,
listen, Cash, listen.
go ahead.
Adam in my life, Cash in your life. We play a certain rules. I say nobody can tell me what to do. But guess what? I'm not Donald Trump, a billionaire. People literally could tell me what to do. They could squash me with their, I'm a casualty. They could squash me with their money and I could be gone from the world. It's legit. Donald Trump is different in that sense. So
Go ahead, I'm ready. Yo, you can talk to me about anything. I'm ready. I just do need, time to completely respond and all that.
yeah.
Yo, if God forbid something happens to you, right? And then the plan happens, it's still gonna suck. Yo, Texas Prince died. Yeah, 1,000 years of peace. He's not even here. We can't smoke with him. No more videos. Like,
Dude,
what
but
the
I don't
fuck?
believe that. Dude, but see, that's the thing, Cash. I don't believe that. I'd be smoking up with you. So that's where I believe. I'd be smoking up with you the clouds. Maybe I didn't believe that before. I'd be smoking up with you the clouds, or you know what? My niece, my beautiful niece, she would have a wonderful life. My nephew would have a wonderful life. I don't care. That's awesome because I don't believe that this is the only world. That's where I'm trying to get at. And I don't know. I don't. People on the chat might not believe the same, and that's okay because I used to be different.
Shout out to the good ones in the chat, and to those of y'all talking shit. Y'all had the opportunity to cam up. I super chatted and respectfully asked to cam up, and thank you for having me on. I appreciate that a
I try
lot.
to give people a platform because I want to hear where people are coming from, but
and I just find it hilarious how there's a lot of people who say silly negative things and all that, and they can't even, as awake as they claim to be, they can't even expand their thinking even more.
Hey, listen, this is the coolest thing about life, man. New level, new devil. Everywhere you go, there's a new. Cash. I honestly don't even know if you're real. No, I'm serious. In my life,
trust me,
like I said,
I'm
thoughts
very
get my
real.
reality.
I'm here.
Listen,
I got people talking shit in the comment
listen
section.
to me.
Here's my cash ring.
Child trafficking is going to be gone in my lifetime. So if you don't believe that, you're not real. So stuff like that, I literally believe my reality matters. So you literally could be fake, is all I'm concerned. That's how strong I feel in my reality right now.
You are talking at such a high level of probability that right there I'll agree with you. A lot of people in the comment section are gonna, oh, I don't have my sound there. Oh wait, actually I do. This is gonna be them shortly.
No, this is Cash. This is the coolest thing I'm going to tell you about this.
Oh no, that's the wrong
I got that.
Damn.
I got that.
No, it's not the cock. It's not the cock. You know the one that I have. You know the one that I have. Come on, where is it? This is gonna be them. At the level of wokeness occurring here, come on, why you doing this to me? Hold on. Oh my God, is this it? Hold on. Come on, damn, the censorship is real. The censorship is real right now. Out of all the time, this is a perfect opportunity for it. Should I roll the dice with this? Come on, man.
What do you
Makes
got
it
for
sound
me?
like Joe Biden.
Oh, I got Joe Biden. Come on, man.
Throw that motherfucker on real quick. Fuck it.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, let me find this shit. Let me find this shit. Oh my God, how I can't find this right now. Tell me, is this it? There it is.
What is that one?
Because I was saying the scared chicken.
Oh, gotcha.
Because you know, when you're talking about, you know, in your reality, I could be fake. I get where you're coming from, but you know, you're gonna make a bunch of people when they hear that shit. Oh my God.
I do, but Cash, Cash. I'm gonna tell you then. I think I've been through this more than you have been at this point, just because of public exposure. I guess I was a classroom teacher. I had to go through different levels.
You've experienced it, you know, because you do have a more exposed platform. Congratulations, God bless, and I've always been a huge fan, and you know this. I go back to the 2019 10-year MGTOW prediction.
Yep.
I've been here since then. You feel me? But in person, I've been dealing with this shit a lot. Now, you said you know about like network marketing. Do you know about sales also? Obviously, because network marketing, sales, they go hand in hand, right? In sales, I might be trying to close a deal, but maybe you come and co-sign me, and they're more receptive to the way you delivered the message in which the deal closes. At CPAC, they spoke about this. The messenger is just as important as the message. I work in sales right now. I work with cell phones. This is why I'm so red-pilled. Women have 30, 40, 50, 60 DMs. So, you know, God bless anybody, you know. We all get women and all that, but it's hard out here for us. You feel me? But basically,
Yeah,
back to
we
the original
know.
point. Me, I don't close every single sale by myself. Sometimes I have a coworker or a manager step in. They are either male or female. Sometimes when you have these leftist women and you bring a female, hey, look, boom, they closed my deal. I leveraged off of that. Trump could have leveraged off of Gary Johnson. Trump could have leveraged off of Joe Jorgensen. And you don't need to vote for libertarians, like for presidency or whatever the fuck. I'm saying vote libertarian for governors, mayors, city council, etc. Your rights will be restored constitutionally, you know? And it shouldn't only be about parties. This is constitutionally right now. Libertarian Party makes the most sense. Democrats, hands down, the absolute worst fucking party. As a party of Satan. Republicans, majority of them garbage, very few patriots, and then a lot of them either have been walking away from the Republican Party, and so that even Trump, the day before yesterday, he said, you know, fuck the Republican Party, and he signed some shit that they cannot be using like his name, something like that, and shit. So he disowned the party pretty much. This goes beyond party lines, but at this current moment in time, logically thinking, this party makes the most sense. You could have had a bunch of libertarian governors and have Trump as president. Hooray, bitch. Plain and simple. You know, I am explaining to everybody the different ways that this could have been done in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and even before the you remember before when Corona first kicked off, that they like shut down the NBA and all that and shit. You remember what the Qers were saying then? Oh, they're gonna strike right now. Get ready. 10 days of darkness. This is when the massive sweep is gonna happen because everybody's home. Jay-Z is home, Beyonce's home, blah blah blah, and shit. Dog, you could have did it right there. That's one of many. Give me a time period and I'll tell you how it could have been executed upon. You want 2017, 2018, 2019, 2016? Pick. Inauguration day, Could have happened inauguration day. They were all there. Boom, got him.
I was thinking,
and you got J-Lo and Lady Gaga there too. Boom, bag.
Boy Gaga. Yeah. No, I was thinking the same thing.
I like that, Boy Gaga.
Oh yeah,
I never heard that one. I swear to God, I never heard that one. God,
you haven't seen my training live streams then, man.
No, because remember, I'm working long hours.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's
But do you have more clarity of where I'm coming from now? And did I not provide valid outlines of how things could go about to have this executed a while ago?
Well, I mean, my whole thing is, if the Republicans are not going to win with Trump, how are the Libertarians going to win with Joe? I mean, that's or whoever else.
It's not about the Libertarians winning with Joe. It's about get her on the debate stage to co-sign you, even though it should be open debates, because that's that should be treasonous within itself. You're insurrecting the United States citizens' voice. People don't want to vote for you or for Biden. Their other options should be presented. You feel me? Get her on stage. Let her co-sign you. Let her be that co-worker or that manager that comes to explain to the customer what you were explaining to them, but they didn't receive that message good from you, but they were able to receive that message. Are you the only red pill content creator? You got Coach Greg Adams, you got Better Bachelor, you got Strong Successful Male, etc. Young Men's Daily Red Pill. I don't want to leave nobody's name out. I mentioned a bunch of channels earlier. All right. The point is, you're not the only one.
Yep.
A lot of guys like how you deliver. There's guys that like Coach Greg Adams' delivery. There's people that like my delivery, that they prefer me over everybody else.
Yep.
If you're saying something to the people that and they're not listening to you, you bring me around and I crack it to them. We won. You feel me? He could have had Joe Jorgensen on the stage. He could have had Gary Johnson on the stage, and let's move.
Yeah,
I
know.
don't want to.
So I totally see what you're saying. I
thank
do.
You.
Well, no,
thank you. I finally got that.
What I'm saying is, I just believe it was a complete landslide either way. And
of course it was.
Okay,
but slow.
Whether it was a landslide for Joe Jorgensen or a landslide for Trump,
you just cutting ass on Joe
Biden is the president. So, guys, this is where it goes back to for me. This is where it all goes back to for me.
You gotta love this guy, man.
What happened was either it was literally stolen. Gosh, I honestly see it.
Stolen.
I know, but I see it in two ways. Instead, you might see it in a million ways. I see it in two ways, and they could be wrong, but I live with a lot of peace.
No, I see it in the same two ways. The thing is, I have several different solutions to respond to it. As I said earlier, if you bring 10 people to your house, right, and from those 10 people, hold on. Where I'm at right here with this. Did that really drop like that? Oh, okay, hold on. Bear with me. Oh, we've been going at it for a minute. By the way, it was open to the public. Also, my bad if the camera angle changed a little bit. I put the phone on the charger right now. Wow, this is hilarious. Oh, fuck it, I'll leave it like that for now. All right. If you conduct an investigation to whoever is stealing from your household and you find the culprit, you annihilate them. When you provide the evidence, even Q says it. You can't tell people. You got to show them. You should have been showed them.
But Kaz, that's where. Okay, so I'm on the train where I'm a believer.
Been showed them.
Well, this is fun then. You don't believe anymore. Kaz, you don't believe anymore. I do. I believe.
It's just I'm disappointed and I'm tired of seeing people hurt and arrested.
Including
the comedians in the chat.
Okay, wait, Cash. If you believe, why are you saying Trump is soft?
Cause how much more you gotta wait? How much more you gotta wait?
You don't believe, Cash. You don't believe. Then that's fine. I'm willing to risk my logical rationality on believing. You don't believe anymore. You think he was soft. You think he fumbled. I don't believe so. I'm all on board.
This could have been
I'm all on
handled a
board. No,
lot
no,
better.
I'm all on
It could
board.
have been handled
I
a
will
lot
take
better.
all of the shame, but I hope I deserve the credit because I have never wavered on this.
Yo, to this
I'm
day,
all
I
on
still
board.
give Trump his merit. I
I'm
gave
all
this
on
guy like
board.
what 6,
I'm all on
7
board.
points of Trump merit.
Okay,
Come on,
I'm
man.
all on board, and here's where it's at. To me, either
Good.
we are about to live through the best times we've ever lived through, or
Obviously, or
I
Boogaloo.
was granted the gift of early awakening to understand and have eyes to see what is real and what is not real. I don't care if that was the reality, I don't care about voting libertarian. I don't care about voting Republican or Democrat. I just don't care. I care that I was given eyes to see, and now I'm preparing for the next life because this is not the life that I care to live in. And
what I'm
very much
saying
at
is
peace
it
at that.
shouldn't get to that point. What if, all right, the 1,000 years of peace is achieved again, and I say, God forbid you die, another red pill, we still lost that person. That motherfucker should have been here.
Cash, listen to this perspective. What if
God.
we're in hell right now? And what if you or I were angels given the choice to come back and wake up those in hell to move on to the better life? Then does it matter if you wake them up and they have eyes to see and Biden still wins? Does it matter, or did you actually literally save a soul? That's where I'm at.
I saved a
I know
soul,
that
but
sounds
if I
crazy.
could do
That's where I'm
more,
at.
if I could do more, I'm gonna do more. I work in sales. If I close $100 deal, but I can make that $100 deal, $200 deal. If you have one girl coming over, but you can have 2, 3, 4 girls coming over, you're gonna stop at one? Of course not. If I could do more, I'm gonna do more.
No. We're on different pages. I've had the one or two girls or whatever come over. I'm saying that's this reality. I'm saying I don't care about this reality. I'm saying if I can get one person on in this right now, there's 55 people on live.
Disclaimer out.
If there is one
Disclaimer out.
person,
if anything happens to this man, I had nothing to do with it. I am advocating for him to realize I don't want nobody to die, him included. He's out here talking like he doesn't give a fuck no more, but then he wants to say that I gave up, but he's already declaring his no fucks given.
That's not it, dude.
So I
feel...
just want a disclaimer. I want this man to be alive. I want the 10-year MGTOW prediction annual review.
People in the chat need to understand this. People in the chat need to understand this. I
just had to put that out there. Disclaimer, be our disclaimer shit.
I feel bulletproof. People need to understand that. I feel bulletproof. I didn't feel that a few years ago when I believed in the universe. I didn't believe in a God per se. I was this or that. I'm just saying to everyone in the chat, I feel bulletproof. That doesn't mean I love this life I'm given. I'm very clear about that. You understand what I'm saying, Cash? Like, I feel bulletproof.
I understand. I understand. I could finish your sentence for you, and you heard what I did earlier. Did I not finish your sentence, right or wrong?
I don't think so. No, I wouldn't have gone that route. You went really fear oriented. I wouldn't have gone that route. I'm not worried about that. I don't care who's talking about that. No, I took it in a whole different way. I'm here to give life. I'm not here to I'm about ready. I'm in a good spot,
no,
man.
you're misunderstanding. Okay, I wasn't talking about that. I said earlier, the first time I said I'll finish your sentence.
Sure.
That you were like, okay, finish it. And I said, that I don't want him to sugarcoat, but then there's a contradiction because I'm telling him to sugarcoat, in which I dissected the difference in delivery.
Sure.
Right or wrong. That's what I was saying here. I could finish your sentence as well, respectfully speaking. What I'm saying is it should have never gotten to this point. And even if this is quote unquote part of the plan, let's execute this plan sooner. If you got two options, a girl to come over tomorrow, to come over tonight, which one you picking? Bitch, come over right now. Let's get it. Right or wrong. Unleash Frazzle Drip already. What the fuck are you waiting for, B? There's innocent people arrested,
Nah.
dead, or
I
getting
want
beat up.
I want the girl to come over tomorrow night. If that
Yo, this motherfucker, you trolling.
Nah,
You're
Cash,
trolling me. You're
I don't think you
trolling
understand.
me. Go
Cash.
ahead. I'm gonna listen to this.
All right.
I'm gonna listen.
I want the girl to come over tomorrow night rather than tonight if it cements that I'm a high status, in demand man rather than I'm panicking and I can hang out with her right now because she wants to hang out with her right now. I would much rather hang out with her tomorrow night because tomorrow night when I hang out with her, she'll have a lot more respect for me than me trying to, I can hang out with her tonight. Last night on Earth, I'm going to hang out with her, and she doesn't respect me as much. There's a big difference.
I see.
If people have lived through the difference,
and
they understand the difference. You laughed at me early, which made me go, he hasn't understood the difference. There's a big difference.
Go ahead.
That is what separates Cash. That's why I have a business teaching texting and online dating advice when most people can't. There's a difference between waiting that extra day.
Okay. I have the perfect response to that.
Got
All
it.
right. You don't have her come over tonight. Another guy. She hits up another guy. Remember, I might not have a texting business, but I do work with a device that's being used, right or wrong.
Got it.
She arranges with another guy. Now he plowed her out.
Yeah.
That evening. Boom.
Guess what, Cash? Guess what, Cash?
Good. Well, you don't care? That's what it is?
That guy plowed her just like I plowed her.
Mm-hmm.
That guy was a little bit more desperate. He reached out the day before than I did. I have more value than that guy. She wants me. No, Cash. I've done this longer than anyone.
Oh, hands down. It's just I'm ready. Go ahead.
Okay. Waiting the extra day is worth it.
It's worth it, yeah. She got banged out. She got banged out the night before, and now I'm gonna be the one to keep her long term.
No, but Cash, what you don't understand is the night before when you wanted to bang her out and you were like, "Yeah, come on over." She was waiting on my text till 11 p.m. No, Cash, listen. She was waiting on my text.
I apologize.
She was waiting on my text till 11 p.m. to hang out with me. And when I didn't respond, because she didn't know what I was going to say, when you responded a third time saying, "Yeah, when are you going to come over?" She said, "Well, I'm tired now." And then the next night she came over to me.
Oh, but you're switching it up right there. Wow, you're switching it up right
Cash,
there.
I'm just telling you what would happen if you rush it and I don't. That's all.
All right. No, I was given the example. If you could take action on something right then and there rather than wait later. What they always say, don't leave for tomorrow what you could get done today, right or wrong. Isn't that the old saying?
That's like if I have a weed growing in my backyard. If I have a weed growing in my backyard, I'm going to take care of it today
I've been letting
rather than tomorrow. If I have a girl that wants to hang out with me today or tomorrow, I can do whatever I want and I can let her come over tomorrow.
Of course.
I'll take care of my weed today. So I don't have to worry about my weed problem, and then tomorrow she'll want me more, and I don't have my weed problem either.
Okay. What you did was right there, respectfully, and you know that you did this. You created another outcome which was separate of the outcome that we were already talking about, because we agreed, okay, maybe the guy, she went to the different guy that night since I had her waiting for tomorrow. All right. She comes and sees me that night. I plow her so good. She's like, yo, you know what? I want to keep fucking with him now, because he did amazing. You go to one job interview while the other job interview had you waiting. You go to a job interview that you're just like, oh, wait a minute. I got everything I wanted right here. Boom. What you did was you created another outcome of it, but we weren't talking about that outcome. You know? We were talking about a particular...
Cash, here's what happens. I give you a high five and go, hey, you kept her happy. You the man. Because I have another girl here. I don't care. I don't care.
I know. Didn't I say that a few minutes ago? What, you don't care? You know, and
I don't care. And guess what? If you didn't do the job that you were just talking up, she comes to me and she's twice as happy because I didn't pander over it and I just laid the pipe. So either you're happy and I'm happy for you and I play Xbox or I read a book or I hang out with another girl, or you come in a little soon, hey, I need to do it tonight. And she goes, well, wait, maybe he came on a little soon. Maybe I don't want to hang out with Cash. She comes over the next night for me, and I got my book done, and I got to play my Xbox, and I got to do my thing, and you were left hanging from her, wondering about, is she going to come over?
And then, all right, if that's the route you take it, you know what happens? Just like Lucario, shout out Lucario, that he's a Red Pill content creator from New York.
Yeah,
Guess what? He even has T-shirts.
Sure, all right.
Where this girl didn't, the other girl did. So the same way you could have had another girl, boom, I had another girl.
Dude, I'm proud. Hey, I'm happy for you, Cash. I'm not competing with you.
I'm not saying that you are.
Cash,
I'm explaining.
I just did an entire presentation about how the pink sink's on the decline. I'm not competing with you. If you rush to have her over Tuesday night when I could have had her Wednesday night, I just tell her, I go, oh, that's okay. No, I decided to read a book tonight. You want to hang out with Cash? You want to hang out with another guy? That's okay. I'm reading a book tonight. And now she wants me more than she ever wanted before. But that's exactly what I do. I'm just telling you, I've done through this a million times.
That's understandable.
Wait.
Did I not
it's
just
better
say
to wait.
I explained to you the type of card you tried to pull on me, and I explained it to you and the public. Did
I know,
not just do that?
but Cash, I've played this game with other guys before, and they've tried to play these fictitious cards, and I'm just telling you, when you rush and I don't rush, she wonders why I don't rush, and she doesn't come over to your house. She waits. She doesn't get done up. She goes to sleep thinking about me, and then the next night she comes over to me because I'm not rushing. That's just what happens.
All right, and guess what?
And if she comes to your house, I'm happy for you.
Okay, that could be one of the outcomes.
Sure.
Another outcome. All right, she didn't come through. What you always say, oh, one girl didn't respond, go with the one that did.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the one that did and came over, and boom, I went with her. And hey, maybe she gave me threesomes, foursomes, fivesomes, etc. It could go in so many different ways.
Cash, threesomes are exhausting. You don't want them.
Dog, I could bang for no homo.
Threesomes are exhausting. You want it. You think taking care of one woman is easy? Take care of two.
I've done it.
All right. Have fun. You want five-some and six-some?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a beast. Yo, I'll show you messages.
Why?
I bang women out. You know what's my... Oh, God, I'm about to expose myself.
Why?
Oh, God. You trapped me into this one. Fuck. You know what it is with women and me? They go fucking psycho after I bang them. Like, all right, to any girl watching that aspires to have relationships with me, oh, God. The girls that I'm talking to right now and all that and shit, look, when I bang the shit out of you, I need you to calm down and understand that I'm at work. I cannot respond to you right away. If I want to take a nap, let me take a fucking nap. If I don't feel like seeing you a certain day, respect that and don't go seeking attention from other men because, again, I work with cell phones. I know what a lot of women do, you know, so fuck. You got me on that one, B. Shit. Motherfucker.
That's all it is. Just chill, you know. It's
like these girls gotta calm down.
Hey, Cash. Here's where I'm at in my life, and this is not. I've been in the I just want to bang everything part. I've been in that, no doubt. I'm not even. It's not. I would rather save a woman's soul at this point. As weird as that sounds. That's what we're getting at in times, I would rather save her soul.
I've lost peace leave, saving women's souls.
There you go. Hey, I think that's admirable.
You're talking to the right
at
one.
This point, man.
You're talking to the right one. God destined this evening for you to talk to the right one, and you know I've been valid. It's just I've been censored like a motherfucker. I'm on my 4th Instagram already, which is a podcast Instagram that I shouldn't even be getting too personal on. But it's just like, fuck, they've left me no choice at this point and shit.
Hey, it's Cash Puerto Rican. Someone asked, right? Are you Puerto Rican?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, wait, this is not the right... Here, let me put this link in. Maybe I had the wrong link in. Oops. There you go. Boom. By the way, do you know the Red Pill Rican? Does he live in New York?
He out of respect for him, I will not disclose.
I'm not trying to. I think he's a cool dude. I just would be cool to, you know.
But I could set that up right away. I could set that up.
Yeah, so you know Red Pill Rican, right? Yeah, I'd like that.
I have him. What? You gotta. I'm gonna send you.
I've showed him a couple. I've showed a couple of his stuff on Instagram on this channel.
Mhm.
So I feel like I got to shout him out. But
I'd
yeah.
call him right now if it wasn't in my time zone, 2:48 in the morning.
Yeah, dude, you're way later than me. All right, guys.
Mhm.
All right, hey, Cash. Hey, it was awesome having you on. Let me be fair, and I want to give you your last. What do you want to leave people with? Because we were on for a while. This started
no
as
problem.
I got my joint going, and who knows what happened. All right, go ahead. Finish with your last. I don't want to put anything in your mouth. I want everyone to finish with you.
All right. My point is this, fellas, for everybody who has watched this evening. Number one, the reason I say Trump is soft is because I've seen so many casualties occurred that were completely dodgeable had he executed earlier on with the steps that I explained this evening. Michael Flynn and the NSA, you unleash everything and you disclaimer to the public, listen, this is some foul shit, but this cannot go on anymore. You know? That's my thing with it. When it comes to voting libertarian, I don't care if it's Joe Jorgensen, Justin Amash, Larry Sharp, Spike Cohen. Larry Sharp, we need him for governor of New York. Cuomo is in heavy trouble right now, and he's done a lot more corrupt shit going all the way back to 2013, 2014, etc. Hopefully he resigns, but regardless, we need Larry Sharp for governor of New York. Now back to the main point with that. It's just I gotta make sure I'm leaving nothing on the table.
Sure.
With the presidency of Trump, he had the opportunity to arm all of us. He had the opportunity to decriminalize marijuana, and he didn't. Well, what that says right there? Trump will be back. But that's the thing.
I'm putting it on my side, not yours. I'm putting it on my side because I'm all on board for that.
That's fine. In the time it takes for him to be back, let's say it goes in the outcome of him having to rerun in 2024. How many people are gonna be dead by then? That's what I'm against.
No, I'm not into Trump 2024. I'm not into that.
What happened?
I'm not into Trump 2024. I'm not into that.
Yeah, it's just God forbid. Let's say that's the outcome that we happen to experience in this particular reality. God forbid, you know. And I know you understand me because you get where I'm coming from with that. All right. So what I'm saying is it shouldn't have gotten this far. I'm heavy disappointed in Trump. Yo, I've lost girls, pretty girls for supporting Trump. I have family members I no longer talk to for supporting Trump. I almost got in trouble.
Make you feel stronger.
I almost got in trouble in my job for supporting Trump, in which I had to provide adequate evidence as to why to support him. And guess what? I succeeded. You know, I have outlined many times that it has gotten me censored several times already. How Trump could have easily annihilated the deep state, should have never got this far. If Trump's not going to roll up the blunt, if Trump's not going to make the lasagna, then step aside and let someone who is going to take action take action. If me, as a civilian, a citizen of the United States, I hold no current political position right now, I would love to run for a political position in the future, especially governor of New York or Puerto Rico. If I right now am capable of outlining a plan of action that if you execute it in this manner, you will annihilate the deep state, enact Nasara Gasara, annihilate all debt, you know, make sure that nobody is being human trafficked again and shit. You arm the shit out of everybody and we bring about the 1,000 years of peace. Let's get it done. Enough is enough. I don't want nothing bad to happen. I have 2 life insurance policies. I'm ready to die. I don't have a wife or kids. I am ready to die, and my beneficiary will be good. But it shouldn't get to that point. It shouldn't get to that point where we have texting Prince. You mentioned your name earlier, but that's not my thing. I don't name drop like that and all that. I don't want it to get to the point that, God forbid, you got to get vaccinated or die. No matter how happy you are, people are gonna miss you, and it should have never got to that. Now we don't have the 2020, the 10-year make top prediction 2022, 2023 because pardon me, Texting Prince is gone.
Say it, Adam.
You know?
That's really fun. I have no, dude. I'm peaceful in all of this. I am peaceful. I'm at peace in all of this, man.
Yeah, and I'm just saying it shouldn't get to that point. Wouldn't it have been dope if Kennedy would have achieved what he was supposed to achieve years ago? Wouldn't it have been dope if the Titanic would have never sank? Why it's got to get to that point, you know? And if you could prevent it, why not? Dragon Ball Z, future Trunks came back and said, no, it doesn't have to be like this. You know, I experienced it already. You know,
What
I've
if
had nightmares.
What if this, Cash? What if this was happening? Because when you say, again, I know this sounds crazy, but I don't care if
You're talking to the right one.
Yeah, I get you, but leaving this plane doesn't bother me because
it doesn't bother you, but it doesn't have to get to that point.
Maybe it does, because in a sense, I'm okay with that because either I'm living off in my world. Are you giving me some sound effects on my own thoughts here?
It shouldn't have to get to that point.
But Cash, I don't think you understand. We see reality a different way.
If that bullet would have missed JFK, we'd be in an amazing, reality right now.
We look at reality in a different way. What if I was sitting relaxing and I go,
do you have a life insurance policy? I hope that you do.
For what? What does it matter?
Because if, God forbid, something happens...
And then what? Then what? The next person born into this Satan system is covered? Do you understand where I'm at? I understand the difference between Matrix reality and a spiritual world. I'm not worried.
Let's break the Matrix. We shouldn't... What happens if Keanu Reeves dies? What's his name in the movie, The Matrix? Neo.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to die. A lot of people shouldn't have to die. A lot more people should be unplugged, and it should be to the point that we destroy the Matrix.
Cash, I thought the exact same way as you. When I thought, honestly, I'll be honest with you. When I was trying to understand Christians' point of view, when they're like, yeah, Jesus died and his sins saved all of us. I was like, why would that have to happen?
Yeah, shouldn't have gotten to that point.
Now look around at your current reality where people are wearing 4 masks and yelling at you if you don't wear one. Do you understand why it did have to get to a certain point? Maybe there did have to be casualties. People need help. So I'm at the point in my life where either I'm happy to live in the next world, or if it happens to be, I'm happy to live in this world that is on the golden times, or I'm happy to promote the next world in this world. But this world as it is, is weird as I will call it, Satan's
I'm going
kingdom?
to pray for this man tonight, along with all my other men in general, my good guys.
I'm not even worried, man. You got to get off that frequency.
I better not wake up tomorrow and some shit.
Hey, remember, what you think is what you attract. I know that's not where my life is going. It's okay.
Yo,
you got to get off that fear, man.
I've had friends.
Hey, what Kid Yeti said, I want to endorse that 100%. Trump will be back, and not in 2024. 2024 is too long.
It's just like, hurry up, strike already. You seen.
But Cash, answer me this. Answer me this, Cash. When have you seen a worldwide cabal, a deep state, be dismantled in your lifetime? When have you seen that happen before, and how long did it take?
Never. We've never seen it happen before.
Oh, okay. Wait. So can you chill out then? Can you chill out if you believe that's happening? If you don't believe that's happening, that's okay. If you believe it's happening, can you chill out?
No, I'm not. I say I believe that it's happening.
No, you don't, because you think Trump's soft.
Hear me out.
You don't think you think Trump's soft? You don't believe it's happening.
Do I have to? Oh my God, it's happening, but this could have been solved a long time ago.
Can you take back your Trump is soft comment then? Or can you follow it up with you don't think it's happening?
No, I do think it's happening, but he's soft because this could have been handled better a lot sooner.
Oh,
I,
come
as a
on!
civilian,
Are you
I, as a
ever gonna give
civilian,
him credit?
I
This
gave him
is
how many
where I get
points
it.
of
No, no,
credit did I not
Cash,
give
this is where I
Orange
get
Man?
at. People
God.
don't deserve, and this is where I'm okay if people go, well, you're on the Trump train. Fine. I've never had a political hero before.
There's a difference
And I
between
don't
being on the
believe in
Trump
a
train
one man. I
and
believe in a
giving
higher
him
power.
valid merits.
But
There's a
listen,
difference.
Trump, what more do you want him to do? Like, he can't win. I feel bad for Trump. What is he fighting for? I would fight for what he's fighting for, but at a certain point, if everyone's sitting here going, oh my God, Adam, he's taking forever. I can't believe he's not dismantling this 1,000-year disgusting club.
Oh wait, I
Right?
got my headphones on. Oh shit. Hold on.
How? I don't understand, man. It's like, give him, either don't believe in him or give him some credit. But if you can't waver one way or the other, give him some credit or don't call him a softie. I'm all aboard the Trump train and I'll die on that train right now until I see something that proves me otherwise. And I'll speak out about it. But all these people that try to flirt, Trump didn't act fast enough, and then they're going to try to play it off if something happens like they knew all along. I don't fly with that. Get on board so people can get on board with you.
Yo, even if all this happens, he still has a lot to answer for. He has a lot to answer for, and I would love to be the guy asking the questions. How the hell do you let Puerto Rico suffer so much? How the hell have you let so many of your supporters either get their ass beat, die, or get arrested? How the fuck, when you could have handled this, and I'll write it out for him, as I've explained this evening, when he could have handled this at an earlier time period in a swifter fashion. You know what happens when you don't change the brakes on your car? Do you?
I would assume eventually they wear down and they don't work.
They wear down, they don't work, and then it starts eating away at your rotors right after. That it gets to the point that not only do you have to change your brake pads, but you also have to change the rotors. It shouldn't get to the point where we're changing the rotors. Pardon me. A lot of people are dead. A lot of people are arrested. A lot of people got their asses kicked all over this when it could have been solved back in 2016.
But dude, read the Bible. That's what happens when you stand up for something you believe in, man.
But it could be handled a lot earlier.
That's where honor comes in. I'm okay getting trashed if I stand up for what I believe in and I get trashed. If I sit here and I say 57 genders is completely stupid and somebody trashes me, I will go out on that plane going, I lost on that war because I believe in that war. I believe in Trump. I'm not going to sit here like that. That's where it's like, I will go out on wars that I believe in. I'm not going to sit here and go on a Charlie Johnson or whoever this guy is that hasn't even came in and changed anything. It's like,
Gary
where's the
Johnson
what? This is Cash. This is where I go. Okay, Cash, play along with me one time. If you believe on the Q trend, if you believe that things were happening right now, Biden right now is wearing a mask, it's Jim Carrey or some other crazy person playing this guy, right? If it's anyway, if you believe that good is happening, like I believe in my heart, then why do you doubt it? Why do you call Trump soft?
Because execute already. People are dying. People are being arrested. I have a friend in a cell right now who I conducted a live with a day before he got arrested. He's in there right now suffering, along with a lot of other people who are suffering. Look at that girl that got killed for supporting Trump.
So wait, well, what if I agree? Okay, now what if I agree with you? And what if I say, though, what about all of the hundreds or thousands of people that were killed way before Trump that tried to expose this stuff to the FBI or the CIA or the Clintons,
Even
and
them
nobody
too.
was in charge that they could believe
But
in?
even you know how all that came about after the Sons of Liberty died. I think the last one to die, I think, was James Madison. Well, whenever the final Son of Liberty died, the Illuminati came from, I think, is Bavaria or Bulgaria, something like that. They came from over there, along with these evil elite families throughout Europe that came here to the United States and shit. It should have never got to that point. Where did the Sons of Liberty fuck up at? Not establishing.
But that doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't matter now because who cares about then?
But
We're
I'm
talking about now.
explaining.
But what
brought it
now? But
up.
now? But what? But right
I'm
now?
explaining now. It shouldn't get to that point. He
What
could have
point?
solved it back in 2016. He could have solved this back in 2016. Michael Flynn, go. If you're a snowflake in the heart, turn the fuck around.
Cash, what if I told you that I sent the best 14-minute Biden is a disgusting pedophile sniffer of children that you could have way before it was ever censored, when you got clear images of everything all throughout. What if I sent that to some of my buddies and I go, there's no way you would ever vote for Biden, right? And I send that video. And what if they see that video and they go, that's not real, you're making excuses? And what if every video I sent after that, they thought I was crazier?
Again, you know how many people I explained Q to?
You don't believe in Q. You don't believe in Q. You don't believe in Q, so why would I take credibility in that? You just said you stopped believing. You said you stopped believing, didn't you? Am I wrong? Do you believe or do you not believe? Cash, do you believe or do you not believe?
I believe, but I'm disappointed.
Okay, no, if you believe, then you're not disappointed. You know it's going to happen.
Disappointed. If I believe,
you don't believe then, man.
If I believe the Yankees could still win the World Series, but I'm disappointed because they're having a losing season, there's still that probability, but you gotta acknowledge current time. I work in sales. Every month, our numbers restart. They're gonna do amazing, but if they're having a bad start,
Cash, I could buy into your stories.
Oh my God. He's just mad because I'm giving some accountability.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying I could buy into your stories.
Like that. I'm saying, like,
I feel you. If you didn't actually say Trump was soft, you said Trump was soft.
Soft. How many people are you gonna let get harmed or
I know, but
suffer?
Cash, listen. If you believe, all I said, and I'm not saying you have to believe or you don't have to believe. Many people happily want to not believe. I'm one saying, everyone in the chat, call me crazy if I'm still wrong about this. I'm okay going down with the ship. I believe. If you believe, then you don't think Trump is soft. You believe what he's doing right now. But see what I'm saying? You're laughing right now. You don't even have a response for what he could be doing right now that could actually make him on the good side.
I have the response. You want
so
the
tell
response?
me the good side. Tell me how he can still be the good side.
Okay, very simple. He's getting ready to set up the military tribunals. Why? We are seeing that the White House, if this is the outcome that could happen, is being like tensed up and all that, and all this military presence there. You know, you had a few CEOs. I think it was Disney. Bob Iger, is it something like that?
Yep.
He solidified stepping down a few days ago. Even the T-Mobile CEO from 2011, I think it was 2012, around there, all the way till Trump won presidency, stepped down. I can believe things are happening behind the scenes, but I could still be disappointed in the current actions. I could believe that, you know, you and I are going to get six-pack abs, but I could be disappointed if you and I are here eating 20 Big Macs at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Sure, but Cash, Would you call me soft if you didn't believe in me?
I didn't call you soft.
But you
stop it.
called
I
Trump
called
soft,
you-
so you don't believe in Q. That all I'm getting at is have some consistency. Hey, I'm on board. I'm on board with the Q team. I'm on board with Trump. You think Trump is soft? You are off the Q team. But Cash, what you can't do is you can't play both. You can't go, I was right if Q was wrong and play that card, and then you go, well, I was all on board on Q if I was right. Make your decision. I'm going to hold you to it. Make your decision. Are you on board or are you not?
I'm on board, but there are still things that have to be answered for. And on top of that, all of this could have been solved a while ago. All of this could have been solved before people even knew about coronavirus.
We thought so.
Before there was even peace for North Korea.
Cash, let me ask you a simple question. Have you found evidence to believe that mask wearing might not work?
Oh, of course. Fuck yeah. I don't believe in the
okay.
mask.
How well did that go over with all the people in the public that you tried to tell that to?
Some agree, some don't agree, but what I have seen happen, those that don't agree when I say it, agree when somebody else says it.
But
again,
overall, do they still wear masks or do they stop?
A lot of them have stopped. That's what I've seen.
That's untrue. That's untrue. That's untrue. I know you're from New York. That's untrue. You tell me, when you go into a grocery store, how many percentage-wise don't have masks on?
It's growing every time.
No. Tell me a percentage.
It is right now, majority still are wearing masks.
No. Give me a percentage. Because when I go into my store right now, guess what? It's 1 to 2%. Me or one other person that don't wear a mask. Everyone else is masked.
Okay. With me, unless the pressure is on hard body, I could say, like, let's say, depending on capacity and all that. All right, let's say if it holds 100 people, as an example, if it holds 100 people within the quantity, let's say the quantity is 100, is a max capacity.
Sure.
I'm seeing 12 to 13 people, and it's growing daily, not wearing masks.
Okay, now 12 to 13. Now 12 to 13. Even if that's high, that's good. I'm happy for you.
Okay.
You said, well, maybe a majority wear masks. 12 to 13 is still a minority. That's less than 80%.
But it's growing. Do you get 6-pack abs overnight, or do you go 2-pack, 4-pack?
That's different than people literally. No. Okay, Cash. Don't tell me it's not different than people being forced to wear a muzzle over their face. It's different than people going, "Do I want 6-pack ab or not?" It's a way different thing than me going to the grocery store and going, "Do I have to put a face muzzle on to get my groceries?" That's so different. Don't give me that bull. Don't give me that crap. I'm not a female. I'm not gonna. Don't discredit me that I'm not gonna see logic. Come on, give me more than that. Give me more than that, then.
Come on, I'm using an example to make the comparison in order to validate.
Give me more credit. That's all I'm asking.
Quantity is growing daily, the same way when you had quantity of Trump supporters in 2016 in comparison to the quantity of Trump supporters 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. It grew the same way. Within that time period, the Libertarian Party grew as well. Had to make sure to throw that in there. Quantity. As time went on, the snowball got bigger, leading to the avalanche. But we're waiting for the avalanche to occur finally.
All right, guys, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
If history, which is going to look a little bit slower on things than you want to see things, if history looks back and sees that Trump dismantled the most disgusting thing on this planet, child trafficking, human trafficking. No. Hold on.
Okay, you're right.
Hold on.
I apologize.
If history credits Trump with that, and we actually see the things that I've been seeing, and it is stopped, are you going to call Trump soft?
Hell yeah, I still, yo, I
That
said
is
it
such
time and time
bull.
again.
That's such, dude.
No,
That's
stop,
I.
stop, stop.
Cash. I'm gonna lose respect for you if that's how you're.
Oh,
That is.
I
Do you
gotta
understand?
hold
Cash. You don't understand.
it.
Children are
God.
the highest commodity over any drug, any money right now. The most powerful people in the world hold this up to the highest thing over anything else. And if Trump stops that, you're going to consider him soft? How can anyone take you seriously?
He still has to answer for the harm that came about, especially when he could have acted upon a lot sooner. Yes. All right. You play video games. I've been a fan for a long time. I know
Sure.
you play video games.
Yeah.
How many video games you have played that the quicker you move, you could save more hostages? Go ahead.
No,
Got him.
listen. You're battling apples to oranges because
No,
no. Before you go crazy here, Cash. Listen.
All right, I apologize.
Listen.
I apologize.
My biggest thing was if Trump dismantles child trafficking, the most disgusting thing on this planet, the most powerful people on this planet actually participate in.
Yep.
And I said, if he dismantles that, you said, yes, he's still soft. That's different than comparing a video game. You're calling him soft for going against the most powerful people in the world. No, I will not take that is a legit answer.
Is it the word? Is it?
It's not a legit answer. You can't call him soft if he's going after the most disgusting, powerful people on the planet.
Let me rephrase it.
Rephrase it. I don't understand, man. I don't know who you're rooting for.
I will still be disappointed because he's going to have a lot to answer for. A lot of people have been hurt, arrested, or killed.
And you're putting that on him.
Of course I'm gonna hold it on. Yo, I just explained how he could have handled this back in 2016. You know, people think I'm crazy. Again, me being Puerto Rican. You remember Hurricane Maria?
Maybe a little bit.
Hurricane Maria devastated the island of Puerto Rico back, I think it was 2017 going into 2018. Orange Man goes out here and starts throwing paper towels like you fool. And then he could have done a lot more. He could have had the military there moving. These guys can build bridges within minutes. You let these people suffer to try to prove a point that it came out like a year and a half later. That it was really the Puerto Rican politicians holding back aid and all that, making it difficult for Trump. My mans, use the tools that you have at your disposal at that moment in time. Utilize the military. Look, people, they're trying to hold me back from helping you. Guess what? I'm going to still go out of my way. I'm going to come in the military. How the hell you're able to send? Because this right there is where he fucked it up for himself. He sends a ship here to New York. The Comfort or whatever it was called, right? If you're able to do that, you could have sent a lot more help to Puerto Rico. Over here, the hospitals were not war zones. I debunked that. All right? That's why this whole scamdemic, they were telling you on the news, the hospitals are filled, blah, blah, blah. I recorded it. And you had my personal Instagram. You saw I recorded it until I got censored. And I hope,
God, but that's why I don't understand. You know the news is fake. So why are you sitting here trying to believe everything that he didn't do, everything that he was bad about?
I'm holding him accountable to the failures along the way. Okay.
Dude, okay, listen, Cash. I don't understand. You just said you're a patriot of the highest degree.
Yep. Absolutely.
Why would Trump do any of this if people that you consider yourself a patriot of the highest degree don't even appreciate him for it? It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're literally pointing out every little thing he hasn't done. He hasn't helped Puerto Rico. His whole thing is America first. Because everyone else is trying to help foreign countries. He's not helping America. And you're literally trying to point out everything that you don't like about. I don't understand why Trump would do any of this.
I have
Nobody
given him
appreciates it. I don't understand.
and I hold him accountable. I can't blindly support this guy when he's allowed so much damage to occur along the way. You can't.
It's
Again,
not blind if you've watched what he's done while he was in office. If you haven't watched what he's done and you listen to mainstream
still
media, it's blind.
because there's no accountability. So where he's fucked up at, again, thousands of people have been harmed in some way, shape, or form because he didn't strike sooner, knowing he had the opportunity to strike sooner. Why did he let Michael Flynn go down and suffer 4 years the way that he did? That could have been avoided easily. Oh, you wanna come and fuck with Flynn? Here we go. Unleash it all, Flynn. Boom.
In 10 years, you might be absolutely right, or you might be absolutely ignorant. You're not even leaving a room for possibility for anything in the middle.
Even if it's in the middle, why there has to be casualties? Why do I have a
because
friend right now?
do you understand how hard it is to wake people up? Yes, you do. You've tried.
When you show people the evidence and you let them know no bullshit right now,
No,
bullshit,
because it wouldn't have taken 4 years for people to be on board with Trump then if they actually looked at evidence.
Again, during that time period, you had all the Hillary supporters wondering, yo, what's up with all these emails, Hillary? You do have to explain that. What's up with these smashed up cell phones, tablets, laptops? What's up with that? Why they confiscated a private server from your best friend, Uma Abedin, from your best friend's husband's apartment? You have to answer for that. Oh, public, y'all want to know what's going on? Boom. Hey, texting Prince, you want to know who's been stealing from your crib? Boom. Unleash it right then and there. All of this would have been solved back in 2016. Why you gotta wait till now?
If only you could become president in 2016 and all of a sudden you snap your fingers and the entire 1,000-year deep state is gone. There it is. Boom. If Trump would have just done this and he wished a magic genie, that's all he had to do, and Cash would have been on board. Oh my gosh. If he had a magic genie and just said, do this all right now, get rid of all the corrupt judges, everything else, the mainstream media that is completely against me, get rid of all of this right now.
Chief Justice John Roberts.
That's perfect. We got it now. We got it.
All 16 flight logs involved in the emails, along with many celebrities and politicians, etc. You unleash that, that could have been handled in 2 weeks. You know what really would have had to happen? You got to get truckloads of clinics, tissues, or bounties for all the snowflakes who were going to be out there crying. That would have been the negative of it.
All right, I got to pee, and we got to end this because at some point we got to end this. So I'm going to head out here. Here's where I'm going to make it known, and I'm okay being wrong. I'm on board with Trump. I'm on board with 17. Spell it out for the alphabet for those of you guys. I believe great things are happening. If I'm wrong, don't trust me about a lot of other stuff. That's how much I believe in this. If I'm wrong, I'm living for another world. Again, don't trust me on a lot of stuff. That's how much I believe in this. Cash, give your endorsement about what you believe in.
In closing, I would like to say, do I believe still? Yes, but I'm still going to hold him accountable, and he has to answer for a lot of stuff. Even if mission's complete, all right, mission's complete, motherfucker, you still got to answer for this, for that, for this, for that.
So you won't be happy. You won't be happy if he dismantled the cabal and child trafficking. No, you wouldn't be happy.
He still has things to
answer for. Oh my God! You're like a female that you can't satisfy, Cash. Come on!
Innocent people have been
harmed. My God. Peace in the Middle East. Child trafficking in the cabal. You're not happy with that. No, because innocent people. Cash, I'm an innocent person that's okay losing my friends by supporting Trump. I'm a big boy. I don't need Trump to take the fall for me. Come on.
And that is when I have validly explained and outlined
All
how
right.
all of this could have been executed upon, and you know that I'm right for it, because look how logical you did one time say that would have never made sense. You're like, oh, all right, blah blah blah, because you know that I'm right.
Because I have an open Cash, I have an open mind, and I see a lot of possibilities. You see one possibility, and you don't see a lot of others. That I have an open mind. I'm like, oh, I can see how that's possible, but I could also see how a lot of other things are possible. I don't see how Joe Jorgensen being endorsed by Trump would have all of a sudden made everything better. I just don't see that.
Are you serious? Again, the sales model. Where people weren't receptive to my message, they might have received it better from you. Not everybody listens to Coach Greg Adams, but you know what? They're listening to Texting Prince. Not everybody listens to Texting Prince, but they're listening to Coach Greg Adams. The messenger is just as important as the message. When I can structure and present a plan of action as to how the deep state could have been annihilated way back then, when Joe Biden running for president was a fantasy.
Yeah.
It shows right there it could have been handled a lot better. It didn't have to get to this point in time. I've watched people get their asses beat, get arrested, and be killed, all because the plan wants to take its fucking time, and it's not right. If I had a time machine, I'd go back in time and tell Trump to his face, fuck your plan, listen to me, we're really gonna save a lot of time, we're gonna handle this a lot sooner, and a lot more people are gonna give you the full-blown credit that you do deserve, you know, a lot faster. Your family is not gonna have to suffer so much scrutiny and humiliation, you know? Innocent children are not gonna have to, you know, be in trouble in school for talking about, oh, that they support Trump, being bullied, being harassed and attacked. We can handle this a lot sooner. Why wait for later when you can handle it sooner? Why wait till your rotors need maintenance? Change your brake pads ahead of time. That's all. Why wait till your motor starts shooting out smoke to get your antifreeze attended to get your transmission fuels and your oil attended to? Take care of it ahead of time. Don't let that cancer tumor grow. Trouble's like a cancer. You got to catch it early. Handle it early. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I gave you your last talk. Here's what I would end with. I would say that I believe it's smart at this point to wait, because at this point, if you got all these people coming out corrupt and other people are playing along, take them all down, get them all out, let them all weed themselves out, because right now you're really seeing the true Trump supporters from the non-true Trump supporters in every aspect of this social media, up into the actual political sphere of people abandoning Trump or not abandoning Trump. So I would say, let it wait. If you want to save the world, let it wait a few more months instead of being super impatient about it, and then get them all caught in the web and expose them all so it never happens again, like these disgusting little bugs have gotten away with from a very, very, very long time. And I will say, I'm 100% on board of Trump. I'm on board of 17. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm going to own it, but I will not piddle-paddle and say this or that. I am all on board, and that's where I am ending with. Great to have you on. Love you all, guys. I gotta go. I have to pee, and it is late. All right, take care, all y'all.